from a literal BDO streamer on Kick who pulls like 80 to 90 viewers on Kick. He's got 2,400 Kick followers. He's like verified over there. I just... Anyway, it looks like he's live right now, so that's cool. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Kick. Guys, we're going live on TikTok right now as well. We are getting ready to get it sent out. Yo, is that Wendell in here again? Yo, Wendell. Hello, hello, hello. I feel bad. I didn't realize you hosted me yesterday. He sent me literally a whole thing. Yo, Eru, welcome in. Thank you for the 4-month sub. Welcome back, dude. The tier 1 4-month. What's going on here? Why is my horse actually dead? I think that means my horse is dead. W Prime usage? Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like my horse died somewhere. Oh. Wait, so it recovers and then it's going into my stable. That's cool. The more you know. Yeah, I was very confused as to why we had viewers on our Twitch stream yesterday, or our Kick stream yesterday. But it turns out it was a horse. I have to maybe set up another notification panel or something. I'm not sure. Actually, let me try something. I want to test it out. Streamlabs. We'll go to our dashboard and figure this out. Yo, Oobles, good morning, good morning. So if I test, I want to test something. Can I test like a Kick host? Is that a thing I can do? Kick. Test. Kick. Not having a notification for host makes it pretty tough. You know, I actually might run my bosses real quick. Man, I've been like kind of balls to the walls trying to get everything set up here. So technically, well, our setup's not ideal. Corrupted. We should make a gluttony soon. Yeah, I'm noticing some issues with this build, like a lot. Yo, Orcon, thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate you. So I think what we actually want is probably... The human damage only makes sense... Okay, Ocrides make sense. Why are they not on here? Okay, they are. Void Destructions make sense. How's the video grinding going? Dude, it's good. I can't complain. Where's my other Desi at? Desi. Are we doing double adamantium maybe? Let's try that out. 2 knockdowns? I don't know. I feel like it's probably better. I need a link here, but how about this? This is the best I can do. I am the bot. There we go. I'll answer as a bot. How about that? I'm gonna go dog patience, I think. Something... Or should I do double stalwart? I don't even know. It's not letting me do double resist, so let's go frozen. I don't really want defensives though. I want AP. Let's try this. Anyway, we're not really sure what we should be doing. This is more of a build just for bamboo, if anything. Yeah, okay. And then let's go throw down human arm. Why's my horse over there? It's like getting attacked by some stupid garbage. Okay. Not the immortal. Let's just do one here, one here. Let's go finish these out. Alright, bamboo C10. Let's one-shot it. Ooh. And let's go AP. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay. That sucks. Wait, did we actually just override a harmony? I think we did. Not the deep sea though, just the harmony. Just a normal harmony, that's okay. We've done worse things before with this fairy. Okay, let's go ahead and cancel that. Put on Adania, deep sea. Just to confirm, but not activate. Okay. Artifacts are garbage, but good enough. G10, let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the view. Man, so 6 viewers on Kick. He must have shouted me out. A true legend. Yeah, yeah, it is Wendell Lock. He's over on Kick, guys. Make sure you if you have a Kick profile, You gotta support this guy here. Let's go. Let's spam that crap. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is some Bamboo Legion. So are these all human mobs? So really, we want to use. In theory, we should try and get a Twilight Dash. I know if we get behind him. Dude, why did they run away? I hate the run. And then they reset. They fucking reset. He goes back to full HP. Is that like a normal mechanic? I've had it happen quite often. I'm not gonna waste our buffs. Let's try this again. I want to try and hit one of our mobs with the Twilight Dash. So we can actually run through. I don't know if it is or not. I think that's our gap. See if we can hit him like there. Then at least we get the movement speed. Dude, I can't. It's such a freaking annoying mechanic. Okay. Always helpful with my cornucopia video knowledge, yeah. I respect it. So that's definitely our spot to go to the next drop, huh? That's definitely faster than what I've been doing. It's not great. Another question is, can we just carry this guy to the corner? Dude, I can't even see my HP bar. That's freaking toxic AF. So it doesn't show my HP bar when I'm in here, only when I'm grinding mobs, huh? And that's impossible. There's no way I can win this without an HP bar. I have no idea what my fucking HP is. Great. Probably almost dead. Those hurt way more than I remember, so let's try and heal. Yeah, we don't need an HP though. Let's go with that. I'm sure that's true. We've been having good luck when we balance out, like, okay, those arrows probably your opponents. So we need to go here too. Just can't have our back facing all this shit. Iframe, probably almost dead again. Hey, I've listened to a lot of Ram spam in the past. Okay, we're almost dead actually. Almost out of stamina as well.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh, man. What the hell is that? wave, man. Okay, we got our spot back. We had a lot of luck back here. Going off the color indicators. Okay, we're almost dead. God damn, I can't move. I can't fucking move. I'm gonna V. I'm just going based off dealing. I have no idea what my HP is. But I feel it's not worth way to do this. Okay, let's get a Zebo. Let's close this shit out. Oh my god. Heal for it, double heal here. Unprotected heal. Fucking horrible. Too much risk not seeing an HP bar. HP bar pay to win? Oh, is the game pay to win? Is that a serious question though? Video has notorious pay to win components that people don't like. I mean, I guess I literally can't turn on my HP bar without It is what it is. We already did Sangoon, so we're just gonna do 10-9, 10-9. Oh, you beat me to it. How did you beat me to it? It was quick. I think I can do something here too. One of these. A Twitch add-on to swipe them. Swipe to ban. I think it's because he's like a ranger that he runs away, but then he... Wow, this one's so much less tanky than... Very weird. The C10 mob is like 3 times tankier, I swear. Yo, actually, GM. Guys, is BDO pay to win? By the way, Yodabyte's about to hit 40%. It's gotta be getting close. Anyone in Yodabyte's stream right now? He hit it? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. He was getting there. He's got a good lead on me, that's for sure. I won't be passing him anytime soon. Oh my god. Holy moly, Shimeko! Yo, how we doing? Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Shimeko? Just dropping the kiddos off, yo. GM. Late night stream? Dude, holy. You're just ending now, huh? Hell yeah. How was your stream, Shimeko? Any big W's tonight? You doing some Zephyros? Some frog slaying? Yo, thank you, Zuri. Guys, make sure you click the follow button. Give that love to Shimeko. Always appreciate the support. But thank you so much for the raid, Shimeko. Really appreciate it. We should have a pretty W stream today. We have a long grind ahead of us. Just waking up, actually. We've been like pushing it for rest. And I wonder how much I was like worried about my HP bar when I was totally fine. That's definitely a thing. There's probably some like really good strats to iframe the horsey wall. There's a lot of mobs here. Can we pull him back here? Let's try something. Spot's safer anyway. Whatever. He's not moving. Bullshit. It's not really helping us. Wait, he's almost dead? Oh, what? He actually was almost dead. That's crazy. My HP bar just went from like 80 to 0. Couple back shots. That'll do it. I guess we'll pop another tenacity. These need more use anyway. I'm gonna try and go faster. Weekends are DGen streams. They don't start till midnight on Friday because of a work meeting. Did it 18.522 trash non-aggress. Yeah, that is insane, isn't it? Holy cow. Yo, Wendell over on Kick. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, guys, I thought I got view-botted yesterday on Kick, but we actually got a host from Wendell here. He's like, I think he's, it must be maybe Spanish? I'm not sure. But, yeah, he's streaming over on Kick right now. Does Wendell stream on Twitch as well? I should find out. Oh. You have to like get behind them so they don't go the other direction. Did I like change the direction of my snare by turning my camera? That was weird. Only Kick. Oh wow, Kick exclusive. Very cool. From SA. Very cool. Brazil. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I appreciate the host. Appreciate the host. Yeah, we've had some fun streams lately. We're pushing combat XP. Oh, where am I? I'm so confused. Oh, I thought I was on the third pull already for some reason. Very cool. Yeah, Kick seems like a good place to grow, right? Good stream. It's good. The more I've streamed on Kick, the more I realize that in a lot of ways it has yeah, just different advantages. If Kick ever got like even worse, you know, like it's just I don't know, Kick's like a good alternative in general. Less ads too. People's support's more solid, I don't know. I have a lot of people who lurk me on Kick just to not watch ads. But even like if someone subs on Kick, we get like over twice as much per sub as we would on Kick on Twitch. One of these many platforms. So there must be some sort of healing debuff, right? Because I feel like my... Okay, we are getting some HP back. I feel like our best bet is just pure DPS. The problem is, he kind of does some weird shenanigans here. We gotta be careful with the back attacks, which there are many. Stupid tower. There we go. Yeah, whenever I start feeling like we're making good progress, we just get wrecked. Steak sponsored stream? That'd be insane. That would be insane. As for like actual gambling, probably not, you know? No plan on that one yet. But man, 273. I probably should pick up this Splendid by next week. It'd be a good call. Apex Jangui. There we go. C10? I think it is C10. Kick does have much better emojis. Yeah. I find kick to be like, well, it's obviously like less corporate, right? It's less, it's not as far as the stage. Like, we know that kick eventually will have ads. We'll probably have less good model, but like until then, we kind of owe it to ourselves to try and grow on it, right? It's a good time to be a new streamer using kick. I'm not making money off of like, you know, the kick partner program, which is currently super OP. But maybe someday we could. Where the hell is he? I couldn't even find him. Stop jumping, bro. Oh wait, we're almost dead. Oh cow. When he's iframed up there, we can just clear out a little bit of the toxin plant things. He's back up, we'll ebuff. Big attack, right? No, he hasn't done the big AoE yet. Whoa! Wow. Oh god. Let's see that one for sure. I think my heal literally saved my life. You guys see how close my bar was to going empty? You like did a massive heal right as you... Was it unprotected or whatever? I think that looks gnarly. Okay, we're getting good damage though. Which one is this? Stamina rebuild? Where is he? Oh, hello? Let's just heal. Oh, come on. Let's close this out. Wow. That was close. We almost have enough PSR, but we don't. He's in the freaking corrupted area. Bro. Wrong target. Oh, come on, where the fuck? Apparently our best time so far, but I know I could do so much better. C9 of Bamboo is better, is it true? Yeah, the rewards are nuts. It's more Essence of Dawn, I think is why it's so goated. Nice, we have just enough time here. Are we live on the tube? The tubey, yep. Alright, we are now live on TikTok as well. Does my kick title still say 24? Ah, it does say 24. Okay, that's fixed. I realized we did a 24 a couple days ago and I didn't change my kick title. That's not cool. We did do a 24, but yikes. Alright, we're now live on SMH, yeah. Ignore. Ah, it does say 24. Oh, you know what that was? Don't need that. Shoot, okay, sorry. Music, back. There we go. Thought I heard someone redeeming something, but it was just my audio reverberating. Yo, Srilonki GM. How are we doing, Srilonki? Oh, the double KD. Yoda Bite just got a natural distorted crystal. It's actually worth like 5 bill now, right? Or 2.5? Benderable 2.5 is crazy, actually. Swalky, did you see the XP event? Is stacking? So we actually, I was very curious if it would stack, and I actually didn't think it would. But we're getting Olvia XP on top of weekend XP, guys. So we have Perma 400 for the whole weekend till 6 a.m. How many video accounts do you have? Do you have a lot? Okay, where the hell did you go? Alright, this is the thing, isn't it? I'm like, this is the mechanic. Whoa, we almost died right there. What on earth is that damage? Isn't there an explosion or something? Iframe. Holy damage. The fuck is he? I don't see him. Ah. Oops. Sneaky son of a gun. Hard DPS, hard DPS. Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? Is that in here? Nah. I think we did like a 250 last time. Nya. When he moves, he's hard to keep track of. Alright. Look, it's gone. We did the thing. It's gone. Nursey has reached level 46. Oh shit. What's Nursey doing? Oh, no, no, no. I probably have 5 where I don't remember the last. You have 5 video accounts? Never made it to the well, apparently. Oh, Cubic, how we doing? GM. Guys, it's Saturday. A new day, reset. Lots of good things today. We actually spent some time reviewing a VOD of the Node Wars, so I think Felix has some more feedback. We had a good time last night, though. I did do Node War, but then I just went to sleep. 8, 11, 20, 24, 32 BMCs. But unfortunately, I made another Brutal Destiny last night, so we have just a better page here for Cap PvP. I wanted to have more... This is not the same. I did RBF yesterday, but... Anyway, now we have more of an offensive build if we want one. Like, this is a rough one. I wonder what people are gonna run there. Anyway, let's get to a spot. 13 minutes on bow. Woo! Barely made it. Let's link this better. 1, 2, think plus. Bloop. Alright, how do we do this? Actually, let's let's arc map it. This will save time. We don't need to run. Wait, why is my arc map my other character still? Whatever, this will work. We'll keep our buffs stored up. The new Vidir trap. Yoshimi Jim Jim. Guys, we're gonna do a couple things here. So we map to Hazinka. Let's make sure we actually put the thing away. I need to be putting this horse away inside of the sanctuary. We still on track after they got rid? We are. I'm like, well, technically, I would like to be like 0.012 further ahead starting the stream today. But yeah, we're still good. We're still good. So it's gonna teleport my horse when I go through the well, right? I think that's a thing. Yeah, so there's no reason for me not to just grab the sanctuary like this, and then go here, and just go here. And then technically I can just do this. Like, wait a second. This will be much more preferable for node war anyway. I just didn't know where that horse even was. Hop back here. Yeah, we have basically 21 days, guys, to get... Well, technically I need to hit 98 by the 1st. That's like the absolute maximum, but 21 days for 21% is our goal. We have a 400 base, and we have like 50 something hours. Where's our other... Yeah, we have this cake back here. This cake is our new plan. It's like a 2-hour, 100% combat, 15% drop rate. It's quite good, actually. And we hop back, and we take the Return of the Archaeologists, and then we are back in business. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Yeah. Today's plan is probably going to be... I mean, I want to see how much XP we actually get in a single hour. We're going to pop the chocolate. This is all very tricky. I have to, like, click back and forth between accounts over and over. Yeah, I can exchange 30k tokens. I was actually thinking about this. So, yeah, Lommel, Yukjo Street. We have enough for 3 feasts, technically. I've been, we're probably gonna have enough for 4 by the end of this. Morning's gratitude. Yeah, there's really no reason for me not to. I've only exchanged like 1 so far. That's a lot of XP too, isn't it? I'll save that in the corner of my pocket, you know what I mean? Can I transfer a level 3 character? Just want to see something real quick. Ha! You cannot... So it's level 4, level 5, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, we're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. Day 7, guys. Day 7. All right, time to pop like the whole wheel here. Combat book's good, guys. I think we're gonna open up our 7-day. Let's go ahead and delete, and let's go ahead and reopen. We kind of gave this some thought, but there's no reason for us not to open this. If we get another one, it's just going to add up. But we're going to be going hard here. I wanted to do it at the start of a stream, that's for sure. Let's just put it on the book as always. We have 3 minutes. Let's go hold this for a second. Let's grab that. Grab that. Okay. Alright, getting buffs going. We are running out of 600s. Let's get the chocolate up. What else we got? I don't think we have any like major buffs besides this. Chocolate out. Alright. So much. You have 5 personal ones? Are you talking about Twitch accounts? Or are you talking about BDO accounts? Are you talking about Black Desert, like just random ass accounts? Oh, emails. Ah. Ha! Well, emails or whatever. You know the most secure practice online is to have one email for literally every single thing you have. That way when you get hacked, it only affects that stupid ass company for stupid ass security practices. You should technically like, yeah, basically have no redundancy. It's like, oh, this was intelligent. So how are Alkstones looking on EU, by the way? I'm trying to think of what massive thing I'm still missing. I guess we could rebel. You salt them? What does that even mean? You salt them. We're talking like +1/+2 type stuff? Where you like feed them from a different source address? Yeah, adding seasoning to emails. I know with RuneScape you could do like +1/+2/+3. 1% per day is hardcore. It is. If we didn't have buffs for this challenge, I don't know if we could really sustain 1% a day. I mean, it should be possible with the events that have been given to us. Oh. So salting is the plus. I was thinking like +1/+2, but you can write anything with salt. Rip Fenorian. Rip GG. We lost one, boys. Yeah, I figured using the plus was the same, based on the context. Guess I haven't heard of that term. I'm back. Welcome back, fam. Everyone welcome Fenorian back. He was not with us for a whole 10 seconds. They were dark times. Dotting actually works though, I didn't know that. So like, if your email was like jimmy@company.com, you could do like jimmy.abc, and it would go to jimmy@company.com. No difference between email dot address and email address? Wait, what? So if you had an email on your company's registrar or whatever that was like email at company, and the other one was email address at company, and someone sent an email to email dot address, would it go to both inboxes? Or only email at company? Because they're technically the same address. Like, it's literally a single inbox. It's actually news to me. Well, the more you know. Crazy, it's only the 7th of February, guys. We got so much time. We have a ton of time, but we have a ton of XP to get still. So periods just don't matter for addresses. It's just looking for that @ symbol. How did you guys learn this? Like, I knew about the concept of like +1 +2, but I did not, like, even as a web developer with some like experience with email automation and stuff, I don't think I've ever heard this from anybody before. 6 + 7. Yeah, I heard, Doctor, I heard. I'd like to get in voice with Felix at some point. I have some more information for off-stream about yesterday's war. But it'd be cool to, like, I don't know the proper way to do it, to be honest. Felix basically said he wanted to do review, but yeah, he's tired or something. I guess he's on an early schedule. You're talking about the Havoc stick at Castle Ruins, I presume? Yeah, I think we made the best call we could in the beginning of the Node War, honestly. Based on what I saw. I think Good Fight was stronger than Born, who was probably stronger than Havoc, who is stronger than Deviant, who is stronger than us. If I had to just look at like how our balls were doing and stuff. Oh my gosh! Dude, we don't cut the line any closer, do we? You know why we're failing these pushes? Because I had 3 minutes of tenacity on, and I forgot to re-enable. I really wanted my 3 minutes of tenacity. It almost cost me a crystal. Anyway, now we have Deep Sea. I was trying to figure out why our damage was slightly off there. You guys like that heal? We were fine the whole time. My hot take is that they should have Node War without all the extra BS, like Watches, Flame Towers, Elephants. Tanking for a normal PvP. You have an RBF for guilds. Is no, oh, I guess that's Guild League. So Shimmy, there's 2 buffs. There's one that's orange and one that's yellow. They specifically said they're just changing the orange buff to not have the DP removal. or the DP down, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So presumably the yellow buff is still going to have DP up. Sorry, I missed the question. Wait, was there a? I swear I missed. Yeah. Hikesen said, any tips for seasonal progression? I'm currently using Karmath as a guide right now. It's a really tricky question. My general advice is just to follow the main story quest and don't skip it. Just do it like literally top down. Because by the time you get to the end of Medea, you'll have like exposure to like the BDO like main story quest and like the general idea of how the game works with the Black Spirit and stuff. And then once you get done with Medea, it's kind of up to you whether you want to keep like questing or whatever. Like most people can do that quest in like a couple hours. But on a fresh account, it's a lot harder than that. So like, I would say like, just go top down and you'll get the stones to do the taps on your first account. Hikes, is this like your first, or I don't know how to say your name, H-A-I-X-N? Yeah, main story will literally get you the 60 that you need for the seasonal pass. And you'll like have like a relatively good idea of like the world map. You know, like the major regions of like, you have Balanos up here, then to Serendia into Calpheon, over to Medea to the east. Oh, you're returning, but you have forgot a lot of stuff. I hear ya. I generally say your best bet is just doing that main story quest on a new character. The main story quest has been reworked. It's a lot easier. It's a lot faster. If you have any old like gear like Kaposha or Azula, throwing that on a seasoned character will like, I mean, it's basically a massive quality of life. I mean, it actually is nighttime, so we happen to just run into like literal start of night. No wonder we're like, I'm amazed we lived to that double explosion earlier. Like, we healed to barely survive, I guess. But he shouldn't have hit us the third time anyway. No, sorry. So Cubic also says stuff here. I just do main quest line with 800 XP. Yeah, I think chat kind of addressed this, but your XP multipliers, Cubic, do not apply to quest XP. I think this was said, but there's an item called the Chenga Tome, which you get from the Drigan quest. It's like a side quest line under suggested. It's like in searching for Chenga or something like that. If you do that quest, you get this item, which actually gives you more XP per quest. Yeah, it's a book basically, but you can see it gives you 30% additional combat XP for a quest turn in. Very good item too, long term. Yeah, thanks Fenorian. The Chungus Tome. Yeah, I think before you have that tome, there is I think it's called Explorers. No. Guys, what's the old tome called that gives you a little bit of combat? There's like a worse Chenga tome, isn't there, that they give like for free or something? Where does it even come from, and is it still in the game? Yeah, it is adventures, I think. Yeah. They'll give you this one. I think it gives you additional silver, right? Yeah, it's a little bit extra money, I think, for doing quests. Wait, Fugar has a tome as well? Yeah, easy progenal bars. Anyway, you don't need combat XP anymore. You can literally just do the quest as is, and by the time you get to Medea, you should have enough for level 60. Yo! Whoa, who's the bell? Is that in chat? Do you not know what a progenal bar is? Don't we still get progenal bars? Do we not? Are we not getting bars anymore, guys? Apparently Doctor doesn't do quests. You know they're like 1 million silver bars, right? Yeah, you still get them. Frog. They're 20k bars. Holy moly. That's like some 2019 shit, I think. Those weren't in the game when I did the main story quests, so they must be like 2018, 2019. From a very specific bad meta of the game. Yeah, screw the Adventurous Tome. TLDR, don't give a shit about that. So if Fugar is a tome, that sounds good. Otherwise, Chenga... Otherwise, yeah, get to your Pit of the Undying and get your Crow's Insignia to get real combat XP gain. That's crazy. Outdated AF. Way worse than I thought. Turned like 8 billion in bars this morning. That's a good feeling. Ah! 59. Is this me? It is not. Shit. I see that other XP thing and I assume it's good. Oh, we have 44 though, I think. Is this one here? No. Is this one here then? Okay. So our next timer is actually 44 minutes. Hey Siri, set timer 44 minute. Wow, 29.8 for Resplendent Destruction. Crazy game. Hello? My phone hijacked my music again? This happens every now and then. It has something to do with how I'm activating Siri, I think. I don't actually know. That's a nice stack of gold bars, though. Reminds me I still need to do my pit this week. We can always sneak it in whenever. But yeah, I'm using 2-hour furniture buff, guys. We have a 20 charge, 2-hour, 100%. Like, I'm discovering all these like bottom of the barrel XP buffs to use. All right, officially over 79%, guys. 21%, 21 days. We're ahead of schedule, but not by a whole lot. We're not doing 1.07 every day anymore. The goal is to get that number down a little bit every day. Not 1, but 0.99, but 0.985, 980. You know what I mean? If we can keep pushing it down below 1%, then we're doing good. We had the big XP event. The beginning of this was really rough because I tried doing stuff without buffs. I wasn't even using 300s, which was probably really stupid, but I wanted to see if I could like basically push in without a bunch of scrolls on. It was fine for everything except the 300. Anyway, more hours is good right now. More hours is good. Yo, Felix, hello. If you can keep that DM on the DL, by the way. Just getting ahead of that in case. But yeah, it'd be good to maybe talk about it. I don't know. I almost want to have like a meeting with you, me, Saiku. Maybe we ask some other people like back if they want to join, but we definitely need Jordan in there. But it needs to be off stream or at least off comms. And like, as I feel like, yeah, there was some elements of chaos in like the last 10 minutes of that node war. Sorry, the last 10 minutes before the node war even started. That I feel like is a little bit much. Basically, we had a bunch of people come in for the first time that had never been there before. We were, I don't know, we were definitely not, people weren't on the same page. But yeah, we can chat about it. So let's see, 2.8 bars. We gotta be like a 4K, right? 3588 is kind of crazy. Because we don't have combat XP on. We're gonna get 200 more in a moment. I need to try and align everything with that little 1 hour downtime of no guild buffs. It's why I literally did bosses right at the start. Because we had this like hour to burn. The bells are amazing though. This is Val 6, guys, by the way. Yeah, like, I don't know if you have 22 minutes, 23 minutes or so, but if you watch the first 23 minutes of what was up, yeah, that would be helpful, I think. I'm gonna try and get Saiku to do the same. So I think there's just so much that we can do better, man. And some of it's on me. I'm not saying it's not, but yeah, there's we just have to really tighten up, I think. We don't have to. I mean, we can go in this kind of whatever, and like, I just think we're gonna have more losses if we don't kind of bump up the performance of it. It's wild too, because I think if we coordinated better at the beginning and didn't have like half of our ball on the node, we would have got it much faster. Literally, if we could have flipped it, put down traps. Definitely a learning experience. It is, it is. So Jordan has a full bot, is that right? So I might check that out too on stream. That might be the play. I think the more people do war with the shot caller who's really aggressive, the more they know that, like, if you're not with the ball, like, you're basically useless. Like, if you're supposed to be with the ball, right? Like, there's people who are like, I don't know, when I look at the map and I see random people like way west of where we're at, it's like, oh my gosh. It's RNG. It's not completely RNG. There's like eligible nodes. But I don't think we know where the nodes actually are. Like this, the location of Baragiden is the same every time. But we don't know if Baragiden will have a node on that Friday. I wonder if we go to every node war, if there is a way to see which nodes haven't been like given a fort yet. There's got to be some reduction though. Does it teleport you to a safe zone though? I think it teleports you back. Anybody know this? That's a good question, but I'm pretty sure there's a reason. I want to say it either teleports you back to a safe zone at start. I'm not positive, but that's my intuition. I feel like I've tried going out before. Anybody know? Miss Messi, but you do get TP, but yeah. I feel like I've done it once before. Terminating Cliff is AIDS. The cliff? But for example, you don't have to go Western Guard Camp, you could go Oldia, right? It's any safe zone? Or is it only major towns? Like, could you go Alejandro Farm, or do you have to be in Heidel or Glish? Maybe any city? Major city? Small safe zones? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's cool to think of like how everyone strategized that first 5 minutes. Guys, we can go make a Fallen God armor. It's cool that our silver is just naturally going above 400 bill again, even though we've been investing in crop. When you don't have a lot of upgrades left, it's hard to make your silver go down. Like, yeah, I could be tapping for my awakening weapon, but also why? To what end did I do such a thing? When you do Medea, you normally start Shuri Farm. You Kaufman normally start Northern. Wait. Can you... When you do Medea and Calpheon, isn't that tier 2? It's not occupation, is it? Isn't it? Isn't it construction? Is there tier 2 occupation now? Wait, EU has occupation everywhere? We don't, do we? You're telling me I could do occupation at a higher tier? Wait, we could do occupation uncapped if we wanted? Wow, leader of Medaya picks every single week. So when I select a war... So if it's construction mode, and you don't last 10 minutes, and you don't get your kills in, you get locked out, right? That lockout is based on not the tier, but the type of the war, occupation versus construction. Is that correct? It's kind of spicy. It is the mode. My gut feeling is that we should do a little bit more occupation and lock it down a little bit. But I don't know. I feel like we could hold down a fort pretty well. We just need to have someone build it who's really good at building forts. Or I gotta study up, I guess. More likely. Dear God, that damage is crazy. Those mobs just like hitting me from the side. Yeah, I mean, Guild League, at least it's very clear like where your issues are at. But I think the idea is 48-hour buffs are pretty valuable. We've kind of advertised as if we want it. And I think it's the right play, Gemulation. I really think we should try tier 2. Well, we want to try... I want to try construction mode. Maybe we do just get wiped out for not politicking correctly. We need to get in that politics Discord, I think. But yeah, my investigation leads me to believe that there was no politics. We just were outclassed by at least, I would say we were at best the 5th or 6th guild there. My one thought is that with Deviant, we probably should have been able to defend that a lot better than we did. We gotta George Lucas this and bring politics into this process. I think we can do better. Guys, you know what my XP per hour? I might check it. The politics had a... Oh, the prequels had a lot of politics. Is that actually, like... I never would have thought that was the case. To war! Are you actually going to play on NA? I mean, you need to join our guild then, right? It sounds like you're going to join our guild. I mean... One of us. Bored of grinding for nothing on you? I think we're gonna have a lot of fun growing this guild, this alliance. And hopefully getting a lot better. Ooh. Your DK Awaken main. You think Suck is more than 10% better? I would say that people think it's around like 100 AP difference. Like, it's pretty significant. I think it's like close to like 15%, right, Doctor? For our YouTube viewer over here. It's a pretty big gap from what I see. Pretty big gap. What the heck was that circle? He like red circled to the other side and then attacked us in that direction. Only issue for you is 3 AM. Yeah, well on the bright side, if you join the node war, or sorry, if you join the guild today, we do guild bosses in 11 hours. You'd be eligible for next week's bosses if you join today. Yeah, it's a lot, Kazman, it's a lot. Doctor, you see the chatter there? He's saying, is Succession more than 10% better than Awaken? The number I just said, Ziri, in 11 hours, it's probably pretty rough for you. It's like not great for EU. It's good for Oceanic and for like basically all of NA. Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's the number I was saying. Little 4 AM action, yeah. Think about it. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, we'd love to have you. We're still growing. You think it's hard to learn from Awaken to Succession? Not at all. Not at all. It's a little different play style, but if you like look at how people do combos and how the skill priority works, I mean, it's still Dark Knight. It doesn't. I don't know. It reminds me more of the pre-Awakened, right? It's very chill though. I played Awakening for a long time. I did my entire Merchant Ring on Awakened DK. I'll go back to Awakening as it becomes more viable once I get my deck Awakening weapon. But yeah, when they make it better, I want to be able to go between them. I like the idea of always kind of having that in my pocket. I don't play other classes, but I'll play Awakened DK versus Sec DK. That way at least I have two things to choose from at all times, regardless of where the meta's at. If I'm not going to play other classes, I might as well not shut out the spec of the class I did play. Right? Night's still going, guys. Got 2 more Titans at night time. I'm gonna play a bit today just to see if it's something I want to continue. Yeah. Have to eat now. Have a nice stream. Yo, thanks so much, Kesman. Appreciate you, dude. Take it easy. It is true though, like, streaming on multiple platforms might seem silly. But for every interaction that I've had, like, all the little things that happen everywhere, it's surprising how stuff adds up. Like, we have all these random people coming in from, like, Kick or YouTube, or even the couple people on TikTok. It's crazy. And, like, for how little, like, from an overhead perspective, it actually is to live stream on multiple. It's like, why wouldn't you do that every time? I wonder if we'll see some super cheap Splendids today. There's gotta be like some people just tapping for their Splendid late, right? I kinda wanna just put a min price pre-order down. There probably are a lot of people who want to buy one at 250 though. The play has to be to actually just wait it out. Guys, we have about 20 more taco stones. That's like literally 24. I'm looking at 23 plus 1 in my inventory, right? Ow. Wanted to save a few pennies and spend it so odd. How so? If I bought it, I wouldn't be using it. We have to grind with combat XP for how much longer? And these will probably last me almost 3 weeks still, 2 weeks at least. We'll be running tacos to the end of the challenge. Why waste the money? For what exactly? I'm getting that Splendid regardless. We're gonna grind thousands of hours with it eventually, regardless. So why waste the money? I mean, new gear that's gonna come out. Like, the way I look at it, I'm 5 to 10 trillion silver behind some of these people on NA. The Zethians, or at least like 4 trill behind choice. And I still have to hit my deck awakening too, for what it's worth. My other 1 AP. Yeah, 10 or 20 bills, whatever, it's true, but I also have to say it's also whatever to not, like, I'd have it for what, like 5 RBF matches maybe, which, I don't know, it's kind of a use case. Maybe for Nodor. You got a 50 stack of magical shards. Jealous. I feel like those fill, but it's like so uncommon right now. How many POs like EU looking at? Like, what are you guys looking at? Make sure you guys get your group boss splits done if you haven't already today. Yeah, shit, you're right about bosses. That's true. That is true. Well, I bought myself 1 more week. Although, shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shit. Yeah, those timers is a big deal. I need to make a Splendid just for that 1% monster beard too. That's just silly at this point. It's completely free. That'd make a big deal for my other bosses, but I just did mine. I'm good for this week, right? Yeah, I think maybe by next Saturday. I don't know. I'm worried that if I get a Splendid, I'm just gonna not use my taco stones. Part of me wants to put it off. I already saved over 100 bill on it. I mean, most people wouldn't. A lot of people fought my decision to even sell it back. But I only got those, you know, I only got the Splendid with urgency because of Star's End. Which is a pretty good reason to have a Splendid. I just know how few people actually have 200 bill dedicated for one. Like, maybe it's a couple hundred, maybe it's even 500, but then what? Like, it's a bunch of people who are like brand new to the game who are never buying one until like they have Oct weapons, which is never gonna happen anyway. Like, the closer I get to 150, the better I'll probably feel. So do you think most of the stuff about time-gated mobs is cope? Doctor's been saying it. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I've never heard anybody actually say the exact number of seconds between mobs. I feel like even when I like kind of one-tap the wave, like here for example, we have like this weird delay. Rather of a deck weapon than Splendid. Yeah. I mean, I get like getting to Caphras before Splendid. That makes a lot of sense. Because Arrow, I think I'm like that's the same exact number I saw when Scripty and I tried duoing one of these Orbiter rods. I'm not sure where the delay is or when it actually gets applied, like if there's a time gate, but I do think there is one. Splendid's cool, but Taco's cooler for the challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to kind of just go with, because I'm going to have a Splendid for a bazillion hours after. We'll have a Shining soon, like, it's only a matter of time before we get Shining. It might take a few months, but we're on our way there. Buy an enchilada stone. Buy a pizza stone. You know, like actually like a real thing. 930 frame perfect. Yeah, that I think we were around there. Not try Fnav. Still crying, got Splendid in 4-click. Yo, that's awesome. Video like. Heavy's asking, good morning, Jimmy. Is there a resource for comparing XP rates at these different grind spots? There really isn't anything super great right now. I will say, like, there was a YouTuber, Duodecil. I don't know if Duodecil still makes the type of content he used to, but around the time that LV was new, he had a very good spreadsheet with all of his own data. I think people making their own spreadsheets is the best way to look at it and compare people's spreadsheets together, right? Like, okay, well, how much trash did they get at this area? How did they get that trash? And then what was their base XP multiplier? These are all the questions you have to ask, right? Yo, good night, Doctor. Good night, Jimmy and chat. Take it easy, Alfie. It would be good to know how my performance compares to other people. Yeah, also class considerations, true. But usually that would be inferred by the trash number. Like, when you have a trash discrepancy, you can resolve it with a lot of questions. Some people are also like just worse at grinding, some people are also better at grinding. But usually it does come down to, yeah, class, gear score, many things. It's crazy though, these combat XP chocolates are going hard. Yeah, ditching trash at Orbita is like the same trash. It's very interesting to think about. Okay. Yep, that was the sound of a whale tendon, by the way. One back attack there, almost wrecked my face. It's funny because nighttime ends like literally right now, but whatever. Back shots. Yeah, we took one bad tick of them, that's for sure. I tried to go through it, but it is cool that Ravage Rake goes behind you. Like, I was well aware that Wheel did, but I don't know, we've learned a little bit. See that? It goes literally like directly behind. Drake goes behind you. I said rake. Shit. Guys, this is where I use guild storage to get rid of my crap in my inventory. Oh, by the way, anyone in guild want to test if they can grab the golden bell out and pop it? Well, not right now, but maybe later. Fenorian, holy. Dear Lord. Let's go register, shout. So only GM can even pop the bell? That's so crazy. Yeah, it'd be cool if like we had like someone who was willing to pop them anytime, you know, a couple people are grinding. I mean, today it sounds like Val 6 is going to be the play, right? We're just going to stack it up here. I do like seeing bells just going out, like them having a bell before and then popping one after. It's pretty sick. We have 12 minutes on our first hour. I mean, this challenge, like, even just grinding Orbita, I know I've gotten a lot faster at Orbita, but also, like, my damage output, I think, has gotten more consistent. Like, I don't know. I'd like to think I've actually gotten a little better at suck DK grinding here. Bells do not, in fact, stack. That is not a thing. That'd be crazy. I guess part of my realization has been that I was wasting too much time on bad skills. And just looking at how people stack up mobs, there's more I can do to actually be more... Basically just using my frontal guards better. For the most part. Tet Devos today, damn. So Essence of Dawn, how do we fare this week? 63, man, that's like the look of desperation, where people are like, I want to sell before the wave. Arrow, you think it's going down this week? I sold at 69 to like 72 this week. Essence of Dawn. You think it's trending downward, right? I think you use the words never recover. Don is BDO's Bitcoin right now. It's around the same price. That's so funny. 65k. I mean, obviously it's a million, but it's okay. You think it'll just stay around here? Yeah. If it dips below 50, I'm probably buying more. It's gonna tank hard tonight. I think it's gonna tank hard. The fact that we're already sitting at 63 before listing is not good. Not good. The question is, how much can people buy at like in the 40s? Think we'll hit 40? Oof. Yeah, I've been doing like the merch angle of like buy 53, sell 70, you know. So like the crazy, because if it hits like 4-0, the merch angle is like sell 53 or something, you know, which just seems just like a horrible price to sell. There's clear money to be made here. This sounds crazy, but I thought of opening a Patreon just for BDO Marketplace. Just like you know, like Jimmy's pick of the week type of thing, where we just go through like the economics and make some calls. It'd be kind of fun actually. Doing like a couple hours of like market review, a couple like formal picks, things we removed from the list. Like not necessarily investment advice, but just like here's how different holdings look based on like the event models and stuff. Yo, how many monster kills? We just passed 9 million recently. Just 9 mil, 9.2. We're doing like 100k a week though. I think we're doing a little more than 100k a week actually. Overclocking Espa in your channel, 6957. So overclocking is not PV environment, right? Different guy? What class is us overclocking? Or is that PV environment? Oh, different guy. So overclocking is another one of those global competitors I have. Has some weird AI music about himself? You mean like some people made weird shit about him, or he made it about himself? Like some slander we talking, or what? Like what? Who's made the music? Or should we sold? Sorry for the undercut, buddy. No clue. It just includes him. Okay. Is it weirder than the stuff Jordan makes for me? I feel like ours is pretty memey. What is the best PvE awakening? Cracklehead. I mean, you could almost say. And so many sucks are good right now. What about Sage? Is it Sage, guys? Witch? Oh, Awaken Witch. Wasn't Suckwitch stronger than Awaken, though? Yo, Cracklehead, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Drac, yeah, Drac too. So Bicep is going full Dracania, huh? Sage is up there. Yeah. Kuno, yeah, it's on Loki on top. Oops. Yeah, I want them to buff DK Awakening more. It'd be fun to go back. Get a bunch of people back on Awakening DK. Yo, King Kong, welcome in. All the top classes are so close to splitting hairs. I kind of generally agree with that. There's considerations though, like from the highest high to the lowest low, it's a pretty big jump, right? 12 out of 30. Alright guys, I'm gonna pop a mission on Val 6 just to see who's over here. Eternal? Just don't play Corsair, damn. Is Corsair that bad right now? Oops, early Z. Thought that was it. The shitty part about your method is there's only 2 viable spots. Yeah, but that's still decent. Oh, that's what Daikenja literally just said. I would, but there's some bot camping out the best double orbiter. I'll tell him I can go to the other one. If West is open, I could go there. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. It's like the more popular this spot becomes, the less viable it is, huh? Corsair's dookie. Damn, I didn't think it was that bad. Holy. So overclocking Espa, what class do they play? Doctor, can you give me some screenshots whenever you see them, like once a week? Unironically, just give me some data points. Wait, do they stream on Twitch? Play a lot. Oh. Oh. So they're my real competition. Somebody who's level 69 plus is definitely a threat. Temeron. Yeah. Yeah, but they still have like months ahead of me, you know what I mean? We also, are we aware if they're doing tag method or not? A surprisingly important question. I'm like so far behind some of these guys, like that's the thing. I'm, as much as 67 is, it's nothing compared to 69. It's like 1/4 the XP, it's crazy. If I do this for a year, yeah, it becomes impressive, but I haven't done it for a year. I've done it for 10 days so far. We got a timer going off. That is our number 1. Yeah, you just enhance it from base, and it's easy. Yo, why is my phone hijacking my music whenever something happens? I can solve that problem. I'm gonna close Spotify on my phone. I feel like that's the problem. There we go. See this? Like, this has got to be some sort of time gate, right? But it has to do with the tower. Like, I don't know. I don't like how slow it is. I don't think it's a time gate. It just has something to do with the tower kill time, right? Yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Yuri, but in the Discord, Sir Potter posted a screenshot. But he made 45 sets of Pentuvala. So he just has them all just chilling there. And it doesn't take that much silver now, and you can put literally, basically full tap boss on every single character. And I mean, it's smart, IMO, it's smart. Probably takes you like maybe 3 hours to enhance it. And then, I don't know, you never have to worry about it. Worst stacking ever? Yeah, I guess like you can technically fail plus 14 and 15 if you're really unlucky. Are not guaranteed. But probably do a try and are 100 each, right? If you get decently unlucky, you have to like go repair your Tuvala. But it's pretty hard to get that unlucky. You're pretty sure he has Bell Informant moles. Yeah, that's our competition, huh? So he's level 69. That is quite high. So is Doctor wanting to push XP nowadays? You feeling some weird unnatural force to push combat XP? Wow, you're actually gonna go for 6-7? Yeah. Before the meme dies, you have to hit level 67, that's the rule. But you gotta be fast, it's dying really quickly. There's lots of corporations and governmental bodies trying to pick up on the meme action. It's gonna be out soon. It's already out. Hurry, hurry. Hit 67. It is happening pretty fast though. Tag method will help. Are you gonna boost like 66-8 or something and then claim? Damn, tag method. The growth initiative. You get one off too? No? I think we just got that kicked in. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about my tag method being capped. EU has a Bell Discord. We could use the growth Discord for bells. I mean, technically it's already called growth, so we could just have an open invite. It's like, wait, there's actually a guild here? It's crazy because I remember when my hour ran out, but I didn't repop. We gotta really tightly repop or we're gonna lose a lot of time. But 7-minute burn there. 7 minutes of no 300 is a big mistake too. Long term not a mistake, but for the challenge it is. For the challenge it is. I don't think we can get 278 more hours of 300. In fact, it's more than that. Because of this guy right here. I get more every week. We'll have like 15 more hours to burn. There's no way I can grind 270 hours in 21 days. That's a lot. It'd be a lot. Possible? Yes, it is possible. Didn't die. I kind of like the idea of using the Takros to delay the Splendid. It's a fun little min-max, you know? Not bad, not bad. So 096. Let's really try and push it here. Let's just go ahead and try this out. Wow, you know what really sucks? I haven't started the tracker at all. It's almost like it didn't exist for the whole morning. Just another full hour loss. I didn't even think about it either. It's crazy. Well, how about some tracking data for y'all? Yo, yo, 4, good morning, good morning. How we doing? We got some really good rest again, man. Like, physically, I've never felt, like, quite as drained as I felt, like, in the middle of this week. It was crazy. Like, when I went to sleep, it's like, is this, like, what death feels like? You know? We're just, like, very disassociated from, like, the world. I don't know. It was a very weird feeling. Lying down before sleep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I had a I just came into the week with some crazy hours, man. Definitely have been in recovery mode, so it's been great. We're pushing buffs. 4, I don't know if you saw, but there is a 400% event. They're basically stacking down the 200 LV Academy event with weekend XP. I really didn't think we'd get weekend on top, so it's kind of OP they're giving us the extra 200. I'm pretty sure usually events replace like weekend XP. So, I don't know. We'll see though. It definitely is going to help our challenge a lot. Yeah, the tracker being reset does kind of suck. It's like, oh, 158, that's whatever. But we'll never lose our screenshot. Ooh, Vex on. When we do swap to Splendid, the plan is to actually start popping AP and furniture scrolls. So right now we're more or less stacking Taco's Spirit Stone with 2-hour 100% combat XP scrolls. So we're using these, these 11-hour buffs. Or what are they? They're 2-hour buffs, but yeah, 100% combat, 50% drop. I have like enough of those to last a few days. Then we have 2 24-hour cakes. I think that's it, right? 2 24-hour cakes left. Wait, so I have another one of these? Wow, I have 7. Oh my gosh, I have 9 24-hour cakes left. When do we even use that? Oh man, no. Interesting stuff, honestly. So if I have like 21 days, right? We have 3 weeks left. 3 weeks from today is the 28th. So absolute worst case is basically by the end of the 2nd of March, we have to be level 68 for us to not fail the challenge. I want to confirm with Big Fat Beard that's still the case. But we want to try and still hit it on time. It's just, that's more of like accounting for all the things we don't know and whatever. So in 7 days, we'll have 14. So we have 2 weeks right now. Yeah, we'll have about 2 weeks of like very little buffs. The weekend XP should be very good. Like we really should be getting quite a lot of XP this weekend. Whether we can do over 1%, we want to keep pushing for it, that's for sure. 80% tonight though, guys. We're definitely hitting 80 tonight. Probably around 8 to 10 p.m. It's pretty insane. But it is good though. That means every weekend we're gonna get a 400% XP popped. Assuming that they don't give us back a 10-year anniversary hot time with 1000%, that would be nuts. 9 cakes in 21 days. I have basically what, 8 durability. I have like 16 hours, and then I have, yeah, whatever 9 times 24 is. Like 216 hours. Something like that. Well, the problem is I do overnights, right? So I can't get those all on active time, basically, Norian. I just have to figure out when I'm going to grind like over 16 hours in a day, and just kind of choose and elect to pop a bell that day or a cake that day. Ideally, it would be after I run out of Takro Stone, because when I have a Splendid on, Splendid's going to be hard to like balance with a DR crystal if I don't have furniture buff. So it could work anyway. I just gotta be flexible. $24 times 9. It's a lot of cake though. It is a serious amount of cake. That'll make up a little bit, you know? Did you say you're all caked up? We're packing a lot of cake, dude. It's a lot of cake. Too much cake. That's crazy though. I've been saving those for years. How about turkey? Yeah, we don't have any turkey. Yo, he just linked a merchant ring piece. What'd you get for? Which one? Is that Sakraya? This 7 durability. So we have literally 9 total 24-hour buffs. Man. How many hours do we actually have to grind? I wish I could try and math it out. Like, my mind is thinking like hours of buffs to get from like point A to B. Yo, Raptor, thanks for the follow, man. And like, I have to like put like these like waypoints in, right? Like we have only so many more hours of, for example, this Valentine chocolate. We're looking at, what do we have? 7 more, so 35, and then maybe another 10 hours after that. It's like a journey with 100 waypoints on it. Like, so those, I'm gonna probably pop another 5 hour after this is done. So like 4 hours from now, we'll pop 1 more, which means we'll have 6, which will probably pop 2 tomorrow. Like, I feel like we should be doing close to 1.2-ish. The irony of me needing more XP with like less time, it's like not lost on me. I just have to keep pressing in. Do you guys know if this has to be fed or not to actually work? Oh, come on, we didn't wake it up. It's the worst. Whatever. Keep mining, I guess. That cost us like 15 seconds almost. Rip the XP per hour, rip the drain. What's just so strange is trying to like equate the XP, like trying to balance it. It's a very weird equation. Like in my head I'm thinking about all the days we're gonna be logging like 0.8, 0.7. But we can only have so many of those. Like the closer we get to the end of this challenge where we're only 1% per day away, the better, right? Because we don't know what good things can still happen in the future. Like, did they say in the patch note for this other event? I'm gonna check it. But did they say when we're expecting to... yeah, Bittersweet Valentine. When are we supposed to get the 2 chocolates? Event chocolate... No, when do we get this? When do we get this? Do we know? Anyone in chat have an idea? I have an idea of how to check, actually. When does that event end? Surely they give it out before the time when they remove that chip from the game. Is it gonna be like sent through mail or something? It says this all has 13 days left. $13 days is the 20th? So we have 1 week to use those buffs. We'll get them in 13 days, maybe? And we ready to hit 80% today. That's kind of crazy. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Bullshit. Quick question. How do I get my accessories to Pentavala? You can literally just buy them at the blacksmith. But yeah, you do still have to smash them together. But you just buy them now. Should make it pretty easy. The time delay is crazy. Only option with silver? Yeah, but it's like a couple. I think it's like 200k for an accessory or something very cheap. I remember it being very, very affordable. 500? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's pretty cheap. The heck? Isn't that pretty affordable though, to be fair? So 6 splendid orders. Then we start visiting the realm of 270s. I'm curious if it's gonna crash even further. Guys, how long until the day that resplendent holders pity? Does anybody have like an actual like line of sight on it? Anybody like tap it every single week from sharp? Double pity would be an interesting stat. Like time to pity from sturdy all the way up. You're 30 out of 80. Damn, okay. So they're really not going to crash for about 2 months, right? A month and a half. History September 31 minute. Got it. I'm level 56 out of fresh gun. Can we get pen? Yeah, because you can get to try Tuvala in like under an hour, right? They give you the free stones from the season pass, don't they? Don't you literally get enough time fields from the season to click? You already are try armor and try weapons too, right? Do you have a pen weapon? I would try and get a pen weapon if you can. No pen weapon. I feel like that AP goes pretty far. So what's your AP? Do you have enough for Blood Wolves? Blood Wolves is a pretty good call, actually. You can also buy the Marnie stones there for more XP. And you're at level 56? 179. That's like barely enough for Blood Wolves. It's like 180, right? A 171. That's much worse. What are your accessories? Are you on a fresh account? Like, do you have any other accounts in the family? Like any other characters? Completely fresh. I see. Have you done the main story quest? Through, Medea? I think his accessories are really bad. As you went Simplify. Yeah, I don't recommend Simplify unless the people like know what they're doing. Cause you, it's okay, but you're supposed to get power level if you go Simplify. Yeah, or you grind it, I guess. I mean, on a seasoned server, you should be able to send it at Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves should be fine at 171. Yeah, have you not made try accessories? You should be able to make... The most important thing is a tri-2-ball neck. Do you have a tri-2-ball neck? That should get you closer to like 200 AP, I think. Yeah, buy a simple Conmeal off the market. Is it a Demi? You could probably buy a Demi Human Harmony too, right? That's a little bit more expensive though, value-wise. But you'd absolutely slap them. Ooh, we did get undercut. It is so crazy doing an XP grind after doing the merchant ring. It's just like, well, we have this massive achievement behind us. And we get to like kind of bring it forward, you know? So all the money, like imagine doing this grind and then grinding the merchant ring, like how dumb that would be. All the money you'd lose from selling stuff. Definitely is a good item to push deep with. Yeah, you go to Blood Wolves, pop your Agris on. Wired Combat Lightstone sold out on NA. I don't know, dude, the growth initiative is really taken off. I have no idea. I think it's because Magical Lightstones are probably sold out. People are probably nuking everything they can that's cheap. They should be available tomorrow though, because you have a bunch of people who do guild bosses, right? Made 20 Pandovas, I still have 10 Black Stars, 16 Tadamers. Oh, that's some painful math for sure, yeah. You're the only pre-order? Oh no, it's Wind Alert. Yeah, I melt all my shit too. I actually need like 40,000 more magical lightstones, so I'm stacking up a lot. You want to see an ugly investment I made? I guess I can show it in a second. But yeah, check this out. Mystical Parchment. These are expensive. Pretty sure I paid 10 mil, or sorry, 12 bill for all of those. And then I have remnants. Basically I have enough for a lot of scrolls of Mystic Beasts. But we're kind of bottlenecked right now on a lot. We need like 33k Lightstone. So crazy. Yeah, I wasn't playing when they turned them into scrolls. I wasn't playing. Yo, NC, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. I mean, if you don't go Blood Wolves, you could go somewhere else to get combat XP. But you don't have enough AP for a lot of the spots. You can't go to Sakraya, you can't even do upper... You can't even do Miramok yet. Probably Zuri? Yes? Surely. In theory, if you DM me. Hello. Don't do it, it's a trap. Just do what I said, I was thinking when the man could be progressing. Wait. Are we talking about questing? I mean, getting level 60 is like 80% of the way toward like getting that season pass done. I mean, heck, you could just power level with somebody. You have to craft the blue Mystic Beast Scroll? What do you mean blue? I'm thinking yellow? These guys? It's you can craft. Yeah, those parchments can make any of the scrolls though, Zerker. Oh, how do you get them? You make them. I was just reading at a vendor. I think it's Old Moon Vendor. I want to say... I spent 12 bill to buy enough for... Yeah, I think 1,200 scrolls, right? But then you have to melt a bunch of lightstones. I have not honestly done the math on what lightstone prices you need. So those scrolls aren't ready quite yet for conversion. I've already made like 300 or 400, but yeah, that is how you get them. 2.6k? Damn. The way I've been grinding, I've been using so much cake buff that I'm not even burning scrolls right now. But ideally, I would be using at least, well, defensive or whatever. That's from 150 to 200 gold lightstones. Where do you store them? It's a lot of money. gosh! Bro, there's like one tick off. It's crazy. Why? Why? Come on, come on. There we go. Yoda bite, 40%. Absolute legend. We popped our 1 hour scroll with just around 96. So we've done about 0.6 and 36. With, what are we, 35? What are we missing then? Oh, that furniture buff's already out, isn't it? No, it's not out. Wait. It's going to be out. I swear we're at 35. 35 is very good. Can't complain about 35. One thing I keep remembering, which is actually really encouraging, is that since there are 21 days left in the month, that's 7 more hours of 600% scrolls that I'll generate by the end of the month. And I did lock away a couple scrolls. Since we're gonna run out of buffs, I wanted to make sure we had like 1 day of a really solid push. So we left, I put some scrolls in Muzgar. Not a ton, but we got 5 530s, 5 600s. What are these? Yeah, nothing. But just a few scrolls. Hopefully that'll help us get a little bit extra XP. And we realized that we're gonna have enough morning light tokens for a full 3 refined feasts right now. Bad time to sneeze. But those 3 refined feasts is 9 hours of 500% combat XP. So when we combine all these things together, it's looking possible. Yo, Java Walk, how we doing? I think he sells an item to make the parchment from. Chat, anyone know the answer to this? I can't. I feel useless. How's Java Walk doing? You get close to your 10k, right? 10k entries? Hope it's going well, man. Thank you, NC. That was a pretty gnarly sneeze. It's a good mix. Good song and good remix. I feel like that was one of the big old controversies, was whether or not they said pretend to pray or began to pray, and I guess the final answer was that some of the backup artists were told that it was pretend to pray, and some of them were not. So there was like a mix of people saying began to pray and pretend to pray. Isn't that crazy? It's like a 70 song, right? 9745. Wow. Now, does LV Academy help you a lot? Isn't that a wild lore for a song? But they don't know why some of them thought the line was pretend to pray, but some of them actually said pretend to pray. Yeah. I don't know where I even read about this. That's what I remember reading. Maybe what I read was completely AI. Maybe it was fake news. Like, there's no one to be like, I was there. I was the backup singer. You know? Is that our first demo of the day? It's cool. Yeah, our tracker's unfortunately getting way off. But I think we're passing 1 million trash today. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 1 million. 71k to go. Easy. Easy. What XP did I have when I started the tracker? Well, it should be like day 1 and 28. I'll check my VOD. I can get that number. It's like the same trash tracker we're using, right? The same trash tracker we're using, right? Nope, none of that. So it would be 4 days ago, right? Surely. No, not 4. Not 4. Math, Jimmy, math. It's not the 4th. We got to go to view all here. Damn, 5.6k views on my VOD. What the hell? Twitch views are crazy. That's from choice. Like imagine a game that was not. I'm checking in here. Yeah, we found the VOD. I found the VOD. It's It's pretty good news, actually. I could link you, Ergarth. I don't know what you prefer. Trying to find the exact time I started it. It looks like this is within a couple minutes. You guys can do the last bit there if you want. It's around 70.4-ish? 70.4 it looks like. So 6 days ago, we had about 9% less. We did some big pushes right to start the month. So we've actually averaged 1.5% a day since then, technically. Which isn't too bad. That whole XP event was us catching up and then pushing beyond the average. That was a good day for sure. Not bad, he says. Purple is nasty. It's not too bad, Kejo. Not too bad. Here we go. Quick fashion. It's pretty insane with Oct, yeah. Yikers. Not too bad. Oh, would you be interested in accepting me and a few of guild members into growth? If you have any room at all, I know Grim told me he was joining your guild and extended the invitation. That would be amazing. I'm pretty sure we'd all love to have you guys. Yeah, oh Chow, dude, this song goes hard, huh? It starts a little slow, and then it just like pops off. I'm like, whoa, easy. Easy now. Yeah, that'd be amazing, Jabberwock. We'd love to have you. We're getting close to mediums. How many total people, Jabberwock? Is it 4 total? 3? 4, 5? 6, 7? Yo, Ice, welcome. Gap blue again on Apex. 157 on his 158. Yo. Nice work, Doctor. First thing I hear is 7. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. My bad. I'm just trying to plan for how many people, 4 at least. Yeah, we're like literally at 27, aren't we? You guys will put us exactly at 31 for medium. Sent to FR. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jabberwock. Yeah, take it easy. Happy weekend, man. Grim is nice and considerate as usual. Yep. I didn't think I saw that. Yeah, it's harder, Garth, to get more XP out of these hours, man. Have fun. Thank you. We will do our best. You'll stay doing life skill stuff. I respect it. Yo, the events are finally working again. I can finally see Twitch redeems in chat. Holy cow, dude. They were off for so long. I see the XP push is very much still going. It is. 80% tonight, you guys. Around 9 p.m. Eastern, probably 10.
Four Difference asked me, can you tell me more about 6, 7? What happened to 8 and 9? Or those numbered before 4 and 5?
Oh.
The curious journey through numbers. So 6 and 7 are just hanging out, minding their own business. They're like the reliable mid-tier levels in a game. Not overly flashy, but crucial for progression. As for 8 and 9,
crucial.
They probably decided to take a quick AFK break. Maybe they got caught up grinding somewhere else. As for 4 and 5, they're the early game numbers, helping Tetsinda set the stage. The Redasen se set stage for the Daikon se the bigger, you know,
What?
Challenges ahead. Remember, numbers are like a strategic game. You got to appreciate them all.
Dude, you really got your money's worth with that one. That was so long. What the heck, dude? Okay, anyway. Oh no, I got rid of my song. Let me go halfway in here. Somewhere on there. Yeah, Doctor's a gamer without the streaming part. We gotta get Doctor on Twitch for sure. But yeah, we really got a good money's worth for that TTS. Like, good response, you know? A little bit of the weird stutter thing. It was okay. Well done, AI Jim. The answer wasn't half bad, minus the stuttering and whatnot. $178. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, 1232. Not too bad. We're already over a fifth of a level. Fifth of a percent. To me, 1% is like getting a level, right? Setting over 1% a day is kind of nutty. If we had discovered the double orbita thing a little earlier, that might have been a game changer, honestly. I was a little slow to start it. Doctor recommended it actually, I think 3 days before we actually started trying it. And the first day we did it, it was just like, oh my lord. I didn't realize we'd get full XP from this, right? I didn't think the AFK mechanic would still work. I thought it would like kill the rotation or something. I just made a bunch of assumptions that were wrong. So we could like map it out again. Grab another 2-hour cake buff. Just try and burn them all today. What do we have to get on next? Guys, we're ready for Kafris to crash, but I'm not sure it's gonna happen. Yo, sounds good, Ziri? That's my timer. 41 seconds. I can't like get to Velia in 30 or less than a minute though. It'd be sick if I could. It would save us like a whole cycle rotation. The only case is like maybe if someone was like a compass or something. Telescope. Yeah, we take like 3 minutes at least to do it. What's weird about these new chocolates, by the way, is that they're taking them away like in 3 weeks. Like how often are they giving us 60 hours of buffs, but it has to be gone in 3 weeks? Isn't that crazy? Like that's not very like PA, I feel. Have they ever given us this many hours of buffs, but then been like, yeah, now they're gone? Like why does it feel like they made this event specifically for me? I don't know how else to look at it. Like, there's not that many people who can actually use them. Yeah, they crash here too. I don't know. I need to go move my laundry. You're gonna use it up in 5 days? What are you doing, 2 per day? It is 100 hours, you're right. 50 of each. Yeah. That's crazy. Those life buffs are decent for overnight if you wanted to. I threw one on my Imperial wall. Not that it's great to do so, you know. I should go after the glaives. It's okay. You have multiple characters? Yeah, but they're gonna remove the... They're gonna cleanse the buff. Which is kind of crazy to me. At the end of the event. We used to not get buffs cleansed. So even like your life skill characters can't retain it. They have to actually, well, they don't have to, but they're not going to keep it. It's just insane to me that we've gotten 25% of a level since this challenge started. What's even more insane is that we're probably approaching another 25% of generated XP. Yeah, I mean, that might be smart, Ice. Might be smart. You have time though. You have almost 3 weeks. Ooh, a little lag. Oh, my thing has some video on it there. The key is keeping the windows minimal rendering. There we go. Beautiful. The other thing is, in 2 weeks, the screenshot bidder event is supposed to end, and I think that's when we get the chocolates. So they're giving us 10 more hours of each buff if you do the screenshot event. You just like post a screenshot onto the forums. For me, that's 10 more hours of 300, so yeah, you better believe I'm gonna do it. You better believe it. Man, nothing like some orbiter grinding. It's just crazy. I don't know if I ever expected myself to be doing this, but the more I grind orbiter, almost the more I'm liking it. It's very strange. The grind continues. Ooh, that's a lot. You wish you liked Orbita, but you don't. I don't know, the more I like try and really push it, I've had some fun just trying to optimize how I'm grinding it. Try and bring those timers down. 11 bill black stars. What the actual hell? 11 bill pen black star. I did not expect this. It's more than I thought. I really didn't think that they would go under the tech black star. It's asinine, man. It's getting into like RWT territory where like you could technically have someone buy pen black stars and you could profit off of it, which is saying something. There's no good way to downgrade them. Wait, you can throw out a negative karma all, right? No shot. Imagine if they were actually more. That'd be insane. Yeah, not quite. Can you imagine using a negative karma alt to make money? If it was like actually got flipped? Yeah, Tech Black Star also crashed, can't forget that. I've conveniently left that out of the story. The game is trying to figure out if it should kill us there. It's like, was he here too long? Eh, he's okay. Oh yeah, it's family-wide karma. I forgot about that. That's crazy. I guess that's the real reason I killed my karma all the time. I forgot that was a thing. Who's that? Dice here. What are we doing? There you go. All right. Let's just make sure we're tagged here. Looks good. He's like, that's not what I wanted. It's funny, I said I was gonna go change or move my laundry, and I did not, in fact, do it. Wait for it, wait for it. You know, it's a great time to actually go pop my other buff. It's a good time to do a little AFK rot. Which it still could be. Let's just down like 2 or 3 more waves. Yeah, I was just gonna say my XP energy is off as well. I was just, I literally, it's so wild you say that. Because I'm looking at aligning all my buffs together again. I don't like grinding without blessed message on, but there's really no reason not to put that one on. It doesn't matter if it's off, right? It's wild that we're not really getting that much XP stacked, are we? Oh, there's 202. Yeah, I like the buff change. I agree. Okay, let's map here. Seems like the right time. We're gonna grab our house buff. I don't know of a better way to do this, so YOLO. Couldn't tell if that actually went through. I need something to drink. I have plenty of Monster, but I'm not sure if I want to drink one. Here we go. A quick shotaroo. Overshot. I should just go for the roof, honestly. At some point, it's not worth the risk. I almost could do it in under 60 seconds, but we're just not there yet. Right? I should have checked to make sure I had the buff before I left. We did it. Wow. I didn't think I could do it. That's insane. I kept the rotation progress. That's amazing. That's under 60 seconds, I guess. It's good belly load time. That's a wild orc map use case. Damn. Little 2-hour Fernie buff. I'm still shocked. If you guys actually grind the spot, you know, like, that's a massive XP, like, positive. It's just shocking. I'm actually shocked. Get our buffs signed up. Like, it literally generates so much immediately up front. Because we get the Golem's extra waves, and then we get, like, a push to a Titan. We're, like, already halfway to the Titan. Although we do need to go before orange. We need to go get the last tower here. Did a 24-hour cake at Orbita? Did you use it all here? Yeah, if I wasn't as geared as I was, I don't know. Like you did 24 hours straight? It's probably a lot of XP, wasn't it? Ah, in sections. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been burning through almost all my loot scrolls. It's a big problem. I just can't believe we got a successful arc map. It's like the most W thing in a while. Oh, we actually missed the... Oh, we did too many waves. Too much mining. We should have done mining later. I was not focusing down the tower. Grimkill arc on a season character? You think it's worth it? Wouldn't I just rather just pop 1 hour scrolls for XP? Yeah, but it's pure XP loss. Hard to say it's worth it. I'm the type of guy who almost would rather grind without a loot scroll. Like, how many hours to get 1,000? It's one easy way to phrase my question. Because I can get a lot of loot scrolls up front. If I stop blowing through these. No, no gathering gear. I just have a... Just the pen Manos pickaxe. We have some verdurers. I mean, we could buy gathering gear. I could throw a trill at anything I want. We have an unlimited pile of silver, my dude. Silver and loot scrolls are not my concern. My concern is combat XP. Doing so as effectively as possible. 4K, 20 looties an hour. And that's with 3K mastery to hit 20. How much is like full? I don't even know, like Ceprion? Yeah, I'm just in a weird spot because I don't really need the silver. So the real question is, why don't I just go to level 1 right now? But I guess the problem is I was trying to do 1 point trill on trackers by the end of the challenge. I have a shit ton of buffs. A lot of buffs. Do I have enough to go in constant? Like plus 600, 700? Somewhere around there? I don't even know. That's my life skill stack, right? Those 10 hours are good, the 5 are good, only 1 Termian blue. I have another book of life on here. We can move that out, right? There you go. One of those would be pretty fun to pop for 7 days. Just go like giga ham on life skill buffs. Either way, I think I need to be popping literally. It's just real rough, man. It's so rough. Loot scrolls are crazy. They're just crazy. I'm grinding more than like most people have ever grinded ever. I wonder how many people actually have more hours, right? Because we left, we actually have extra time here to mine. It's not up yet? That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for me, if I have 1200 loot scrolls right now, we could just abandon the 1.2 trill challenge. Turn it into like some trash goal based on how many hours we've done so far. .28-minute bell 5. Alright, that's good information. I think we'll take this as a 2-minute and then hop over to bell 5. Appreciate the shout. quite good timing. I mean, I did like 100 hours of level 1 a month or two ago. I think I actually, like, I gain a lot of loot scrolls every week, especially with like pit and stuff. Alright, we're gonna swap crystals, I'll be right back. Ugh, I keep forgetting to unmute. Balfour. Got it. So Civilization. I haven't really played the Civ games, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think Baba Yaga was any good. Let's go ahead and mine it up. Alright, timers are good. I grabbed food, by the way. Obviously. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. I'm still surprised when like our gather gets like 10 different things. It's like, whoa, okay. We've gotten, I think, like a sharp. I feel like getting sharps is good. I want to try and go like a full 4 hours without any breaks. The question is, can we get a stopwatch here? How late do we want to even try that? 8 hours would get us, we think, to 80%. But do I want to go past 80? Why is it playing a bunch of Christopher Thin music? Oh, what? Oh. Oh. It all makes sense now. I haven't changed this in a long time, so my muscle memory is like confused. Guys, we have a hotkey. I was actually KD'd. I was trying to figure out why I died. Rest in peace. And look at this, we're rank 4 over here. Who do we got? Omni Strike? Yo. Hamuna Nunanapa? And Campaign. Dude, more people. That's a screenshot. Vatier. That's a lot of gamers. Yeah, I didn't even think to. I mean, I couldn't be. I just had logged in, so view is off the table anyway. I was trying to figure like why was I so locked up. Right? Yeah, that one is going in the growth Discord though. Swonky wants to see it, I'm sure. I have a lot of DMs. What the hell? Doctor flexing. Felix. Okay, what's gonna check something here? Both Discord. Ah, right. Logging. And where? I know there's a spot where we put this stuff. Data collections. Here we go. I love finding people that are further ahead than me, though. It's basically Wutaru, Dark Force, Omni Strike, and this Humu guy. And Campaign, they're all within like 15% of each other. The upper is 67. I mean, I'm not far behind actually. I'm starting to catch up to that curve. Oh, Fort Diff got Hasunohana, 6981. Man, I passed Man Candy Sticka, Tonokai. That guy used to be close to me, I think, a while back. Like mid 66, I passed him, I think, like last year. Tona is your GM, she's crazy? Is she a grinder crazy or just crazy in general? Also, here we go, sound effects. Oh, that was pretty good. It got all over my fingers, so it had to be pretty good. That's what she said, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, just crazy in general. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. Did I hear a monster? You did. That was a monster. Dude, how do you just appear? Offensive. Amazing. What flavor? I have a whole box of chaotic. It is indeed chaotic. It's kind of like a tropical juice flavor. Caffeine. Energy. Sugar. I'm just here to open it up to hear the sound effects. Once we go pour it out, after opening up to hear the sound, like, guys, listen, listen. And then I just disappear. Mango Loco or what? Dude, Mango Loco is good. That was a full monster. You know, like when you open it sometimes, it's like filled to the very top? No wonder, like, out of my fingers. It was, bountiful, man. Okay, let's hit that resume button. Get the tracker online. Tracker online. Now we're good, now we're good. Mango Loco. It's cool to hop and see rank 4 though. It's real rank 4 too. But yeah, right now 4 difference. I don't know if you're. Yeah, of course you're still here. Hasuno Hana is the rank 3 on NA. Pretty sure. The guy you just posted. But he's slowing down. He's like not going to be grinding a lot, I guess. A lot of these people are going to like hit 70 and like chill. And I guess he claimed XP kind of recent already, so that's how he's 69. I don't know the whole scoop. It's part of why like we need to not claim as long as possible. Because nobody will think I'm high level. Except people who hang out here. Or hear through the grapevine, I guess. It's kind of like an inside secret, right? I should start telling people I think I have like 5 or 10% saved. Just keep saying that. Until I hit like 70, like, yeah, maybe like 5 or 10. And I just be like, oh wow, it works differently than I thought. Man, I think I'm just gonna grind until we're tired. And then we're gonna sleep and then, I don't know, what if I just like leave stream on? Turn this into like a let's just keep going type deal. Guys, what are the real rules for a subathon? Like no turning off stream until X hours? Is that the real idea? You like bump it back 1 hour for every sub? I just want to know because we're planning on doing one at the end of the month. We've actually never done one before. Ever. The key will be to hit 68 and then just keep going. Just like hard push after 68. Oh, you pause timer when you sleep? Is that true? But like min sleep? Do you shower? Is the rule like no showering? You have to eat your food on stream? Like, what? What's the scoop? Wow, why didn't I Zebo? Anyway, would have been a good third time if we didn't miss C. Pretty much what you're already doing. I mean, I shower, if that's what you're asking. We're not, like, totally disgusting. I feel like the more committed you are to, like, being there actively. We gotta get these hours up though. So Suzanne and Moshi do these a lot. So it hit 30 days. What the hell? 30 days? When you say a timer, you mean like a stopwatch? How do they do it exactly? Or do they actually have like a countdown timer that they add time to with subs? Handicaps? I'm interested, but I don't know what you're saying. And X about? Of subs? X sub? I'm not sure what you're saying. Do people usually do like X number of bits equals X number of time? Like for every 100 bits, it's 10 minutes or something? Anything under 100 we ignore. Rounding down, rounding up, whatever. Some basic rule or something. How do they do it? Man, why? My damage sucks. See, what I should do is we should have a timer. But if we do a timer, we should basically have like twice as much time if it's on K or something. I don't know. It'd be fun to mess with. Basically, I should try and figure out the rules, and then kind of go from there. What the fuck? View bottomless prime. Oh, is that what the song says? Is that a lyric? I'm not even listening to the music. Who is KDB anyway? Subfocus is probably why this song came to my feed. Vertebrae. Got it. I can't tell. Maybe we didn't. I don't see trash near the center, so maybe not. Oh, I remember this. I forgot about this mix. Yeah, we'll do one. Probably on March 1st. Like a no stop till 68 type thing. Long stream. What do they usually do? Like start the timer at 12 hours and then just bump it up or something? Or start at 24? They just hit so hard with the song. Yeah, I've never heard it either. I added the song by Nana to our playlist when I watched Dark probably like, what, 5 or 6 years ago now? It was before COVID. Dark was before COVID, right? Had to be. Because they play that song a lot in the show. It's pretty good though, isn't it? The original's good too, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Such stereotypical German pop. You mean that derogatorily? Damn. Would you say the same of like 99 Luftballons? Luftballon? However the hell you say it, Luft. 99 for the time period. Luftballons. Wait, let's listen to the original. I haven't heard the about it. Here we go. '80s German pop, huh? German pop. So old. Oh, it has a guitar riff. Doop ba doop doop boop. I forgot about that. We've fallen so far from Beethoven. I don't know. I think like Thomas Bergerson and like even Ramin Djawadi, they would disagree with you. You know? Like even musically, I think we've evolved a lot. Hans Zimmer, man. There's so much crazy good music out there. Oh, you mean specifically from German music? Okay. Yeah, that's funny. He's going full like 500 years of German history. Okay, okay. That's fair. I'm not gonna... yeah, I'm not gonna argue that one. Pretty sure Bicep tried it once and it ended like 12 hours. Oh damn, it's like nobody supported? That was probably hard for him. I mean, Bicep was a smaller streamer till like, what, 2019? When I feel like his stream kind of blew up after the tongue bread rings, yeah? Like even in the BDO category. That's what really put him on the map. Yeah, his chat's insane with subs, right? Maybe it was longer than that? I don't know. Maybe right before holidays of tax season? Is that a thing? Damn. I wonder. Zalberchick? I had no intention of playing more Nana songs. Try out some science here. I actually legit don't think I've been using comma slash Twilight Dash enough. It's like one of the core weaknesses in my combo. Like they don't have that long of a cooldown. Come on, guys. Surely we made it, right? Right? Maybe not. Maybe it worked. Yo, Soul Eater, maybe? How's it going, Soul? We're doing good, dude. We're doing good. We've got just a little bit of XP, about 7 hours, 8 hours maybe, until we hit level 67, 80%. 80% is going to be a pretty big gain for us. We're looking at about 3 weeks for 21%, right on the money for the challenge. Is that for us in Star's End? How many hours? Do you have any buffs? There's one cool thing is right now there's a permanent 200% on that's stacking with weekend and nighttime XP. So depending on if you grind a lot of weekends, it kind of matters. But 80%. Let's see if I can give you a rough rule for this. So most likely, it's like something like every 20 hours you grind. Yo, Shimmy, thanks for the follow on kick. For every 20 hours you grind, you should get 1%. If you run about 1500%, you have 65 30s. And you have a lot of busts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, about 20 hours per percent. Unless you pop a lot of buffs. So you could get that number down to 10 hours per percent. But the question is, can you, if you can hit about 3,500, realistically close to about 4K, you should be able to pull like 1% every 10 hours, depending on how good your trash is. Zephyros and Starzen are not quite as good as what I'm doing like at a base generative level. And we're running, yeah, we run pretty good XP here. If you have Book of Combat, Old Moon, I'm not sure if, like, if when you're running Zephyros, do you have any, like, it's probably pretty hard for you to run XP there. But basically, those 60 hours will go by pretty quickly for 530s, right? But you should be able to push pretty good with them. 80% is just a lot, right? It's a lot. Like, my challenge, which is a challenge, mind you, for like a very, very hardcore time-focused player, was to do 55% in 50 days, which is about 1.07% every single day. Which you'd say, wow, how do you grind 20 hours in a day? It's like, well, I don't. I've been grinding with events and buffs and all these things I've saved for like literal years. So I'm doing it in 2 months, basically, 55%. But what you're looking at is even larger, right? It's more 80%. So when this event ends, when my challenge ends, I should say, I will be mostly out of buffs. So my question to myself is, well, how many hours would it take me to grind the next 80%? And we will be happy to do 15 to 20% a month. This is Westworld. One of my favorites from Westworld, yep. Dr. Ford is I'm gonna see it's really a bit of a drastic change up on the algorithm. Yeah, I was a huge fan of Season 1. Huge fan of Season 1. Season 2 I thought was literally like 50% the show that Season 1 was. Just like philosophically. And I didn't finish Season 3 because I thought it was so stupid. And I've never gone back to try and watch the rest of Westworld. Some people told me I should go back and give it a second shot, but I have no interest in doing it. The Season 1 was just such an immaculate piece of television. Especially Anthony Hopkins. Oh, it looks like it's stuck on Westworld. Somehow still a good one. Season 1 was amazing, yeah, I mean, it was on a different level, right? Like, see, episodes 1, 2, 10, whatever, I think it was 8 or 7 where he's like, what door? Like, there was just so many good moments, man. It's like comparing Game of Thrones, like, Hodor, hold the door, to, like, Season 8, you know? With Arya killing the Night King. Like, there's just, like, a huge disparity of, like, what could have been and what was. Like with Star Wars. Like, I think I have a really hot take after some recent rewatches, but I actually really like Episode 9. I think they did like a surprisingly good job for how much of a pile of shit they were handed. Is it a good Star Wars movie? No, but it's by far the best one in the last 3 films. Like thematically horrible, like plot-wise horrible, but like it's actually a pretty good movie. I had to really rewatch it with a different pair of eyes still, I think, for me to get to that point. That's coming from a pretty diehard Star Wars fan. You actually wiped Season 8 from your memory. You forgot that Arya killed the Night King. Yeah, like what the hell? It's just insane. Like there was so much like rumor and like mysticism, man. Like everything with like every element and like thread of magic usage in Game of Thrones seems so calculated and planned. And you could tell it was out of like a mind of a writer, not like these 2 random film guys who like, you know, studied it in college or some shit. There's just like such a big gap between like George R.R. Martin, right, and those brothers. I don't even remember their name and I don't care to. But anyway. Yeah, them killing the expanded universe, right? Yeah, that's a big deal too. I was trying to explain that to my folks, like the impact of what that means for Star Wars by them not, like I've even had like was my mother, like she read some of the Star Wars books like back in the old days, I'm like, yeah, you gotta realize, like, a lot of people don't like Disney because they made all those books, like, non-canon, like, not even, like, referenced or relevant, no shout-outs, like, it's the opposite. It's like a full shutdown, you know? It's like taking something creative and kind of killing it because it's becoming too powerful. But, yeah. I don't actually know what The Expanse is. What is that its own, like, series or something? Okay, we've escaped Westworld for a sec. That's good. Expanse is great. Damn. Okay, might have to check it. Shimmy, are you Shimmy on Twitch as well, I presume? Just joining us on Kick today? I always appreciate the Kick viewers. Guys, if you didn't hear earlier, we thought we got view-botted yesterday because we had 25 viewers on our Kick channel. And I'm like, there's no way we have 25 viewers. But it turns out there's a BDO streamer from Brazil who hosted us with like 70 people. And I didn't even notice because I don't have alerts for like hosting and I don't even know how to set them up. I don't even see an option to. But yeah, I was like looking through my alerts this morning, trying to see if I missed something. VR runs Kick? Yeah, apparently. He had like 80 viewers. He was killing it over there. I think he's like a partnered Kick exclusive BDO streamer. I just saw him grinding this morning at Zephyros. I'm like, damn, hell yeah. This guy's killing it. I made sure to jump in his stream and say hi, but... Is that right? Like, all the Brazil streamers? Really? Is it about money or something with like the localization or something? It's cool that a community kind of rallied like that. I wish Kick wasn't quite so associated with gambling. And the truth is, Kick is just like a superior platform to grow on because of the reduction of ads and the better share on subscriptions. Like trying to stream on Kick for the first time and make it is not the same thing as trying to do it 10 years ago or even 15 years ago. I'm arguably too late for the Twitch party. But let's just cope, you know? Let's just cope. People being negative and stuff. See that WoW guy streaming Gamba on Kick? Wait, who? Who are we talking about? You got a name? It's not like Asmongold, Sardako. We could go through all the list of WoW streamers, like Shobek, Guzu. I'm thinking of all the RuneScape players. Jeez. I didn't watch a lot of these guys, to be fair. There's so many WoW streamers. Sea-Doo. So Reddit was like giving him shit because he got a good sponsor or something. OSRS category on Kick was huge for a year. Yeah, his Bodhi got a contract there, right? And he took it. Got a lot of shit from the RuneScape community. But he's still doing great. He's back on Twitch and crushing it on Twitch. Okay, we got the KO, so we should get the reclear. Yep, we good. Get that loot. Get that loot. Yeah, Bodhi, Sick Nerd, and Oda. Yeah, like that's like a... Like you take the top 5, those guys are all in it. They're the ones that didn't go just decline on principle, probably. I kind of respect the hustle. Like Bodhi said it straight, man. He's like, he got paid a lot of money and he wasn't forced to gamble. He wasn't forced to promote gambling. So what is the principle that he was standing up, you know, is the money bad? Like, I don't know. That's a more complicated question, I suppose. Like, if you want a complicated question, tell me the ethics of card counting. That one will always cook your brain pretty hard. Cooked mine, I can tell you that. Who are you really making money from? The casino? Or the people who lost money to the casino? Are you supporting an industry or are you fighting it? It's like hard to say, you know? Probably can't stream until you're 50. So making your bag, so make sure you can provide for a family we have nothing. This makes sense. Can't stream until 50, so... You just mean like hours-wise and like living full lives when you're younger? Do you think a lot of these content creators are going to drop off in 10 years? Is that just the nature of content? The constant drop-off after the constant explosion? Yeah, not everyone makes it survive. Purity of heart. It says this is from Transformers, The Last Night. I don't even know if I've seen this movie. Looks like Mark Wahlberg. And some bald guy. Wait, who is that? That's not Anthony Hopkins, is it? Kind of looks like my team. I feel like they made too many Transformers movies, am I wrong? Wait guys, is there going to be another Avengers movie next year? Like how far are we from the next Avengers movie? Or is that like kind of done? Is it because of like Jonathan Majors like dropping off of being Kang, or like what's the scoop? I haven't seen anything since Endgame. I think I watched Quantumania. That was it though. And I watched the Loki series on Disney Plus. Probably the last thing I actually watched on Disney Plus before I canceled it. That was a long time ago too. Loki, 2 years ago? Year and a half? Feels like a long time ago. Andor's worth. Yeah, I watched Andor. I did watch Andor. I think I used my brother's Disney Plus for it. Andor's I think my hot take is that Andor isn't really a Star Wars movie. It is a movie set in the Star Wars universe that does a better job of adhering to the rules of Star Wars than the recent Star Wars movies. But there's nothing about Star Wars, which makes it so interesting, right? It was captivating. I mean, from like a film perspective, yeah, it was amazing storytelling. Or decent enough. It just had also a lot of really good actors who kind of carried it. A lot of, and it wasn't just good acting though. Like the writing was objectively better. There's some weird stuff in this show that I wasn't a huge fan of. Strange characters and I don't know. Just unrealistic, like, development, I guess. The way some stuff played out felt really forced. Man, the purple is insane. How could people say the purple doesn't look good? Once they fix the tip of the Kriegsmaster or whatever, it'll be great. It's your reset timer, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Authorial politics. Yeah, maintain the suspension of disbelief, man. That's a pretty good way of putting it. Even like the whole heist thing, like where they stole the money from the Empire or whatever. I don't know, some of those like episodes just were incredibly boring to me. Like, it had its peaks of like, okay, this part's interesting, but I kind of like kept finding myself like being bored of the show. Like, I really didn't care what was happening. I didn't care about the certain people. You could replace it with ICE agents and illegal immigrants. USA in space fanfic. Right. I feel it. I like that our hours are like super aligned with the percentage. Like we're literally playing with this idea of like 0.1 equals 1 hour, 0.1 equals an hour, 0.1 equals an hour. If we can keep that going and log like 12 hours today, that'd be great. I get some AFK, log in like 12. Yo, Sri Lanky! 80%, probably about 7 or 8 hours. I'm gonna try and hit it before guild bosses. Any bells, chat? Did a good job of adhering to Star Wars lore despite being new to the story. I think like the most interesting like was when he was in like that prison and stuff, and like Andy Serkis was like that prison manager dude. Some of those episodes I thought were really like interesting and captivating. Like, I think one of the best things about Star Wars historically is like the actual significance of all the nobodies. Not like the characters that were forced to be somebodies, but like people just doing their fucking job. You know, like people who are literally like helping out, but in small ways that might be dangerous for their reputation. But that's what Andor did. That I think like the Star Wars movies have been so bad at doing is like capturing actual heroism. It's like this idea of heroism that they seem to be like in love with. And it's like, no, like this is unrealistic and nobody actually is relating with what you're writing. Like nobody's gonna drive a speeder into someone else's speeder to save them from a giant explosion, like to technically also potentially kill a bunch of other people. Like everything that was like heroic about the movies was done so like in poor taste. All the other Star Wars is trying to recreate anything. Like, yeah, perhaps, man. Oh! That's not even my bell. So when it says Golden Bell from the adventure, what does that even mean? You know what? I don't even care. Whoever you are out there. Your end is another else. Another else running. What are you asking for, Sri Lanka? Guild boss splits? Something else? I don't know if you heard, but Grimkill is joining and bringing like 3 people, including Jabberwock, the like legendary knowledge entries player. So we have 4 incoming from Grimkill, which is huge. Getting Grim as a streamer is massive, massive. Yeah, W Grim, for real, for real. I mean, growth is up pretty tremendous with this. What happened with Digi? I have no idea. I am not aware. I'm not aware. Waking up. This is Oblivion. Have you guys seen a movie called Oblivion? When I hear good music, I'm curious if the movie's good. Unless if there was some miscommunication. Yeah, I played a game called Oblivion. Timer. 305. Let's see if we can beat it. Come on. Better hour, better hour. We can surely beat 405, right? So we need like, what's the ratio? 6 to 10, right? So every 6 minutes we need 10%? Oh, we gotta be crushing that right now. Jeez, what happened here? Yeah, I guess I like the idea that, like, you know, anybody can make a good movie. It doesn't have to be Disney for it to be good. Like, people can keep writing good stories, and they hopefully will emerge. There's still got to be some, like, small, you know, good studios out there, good publishers, willing to take some of these good stories without turning them into piles of hot garbage just for a few extra bucks. Doesn't have good ratings. Interesting. I guess that last song was from it. That song. Arguably one of the last good songs from this series, which we might have talked about earlier. Maya Reader. Not too much. I'm lucky if I hit like 3 books a year. I don't have the time right now. I've done audiobooks before. When I was dating, I did a lot of audiobooks. I don't know. I'll have periods where I'll just chunk a book down in like a day, but sometimes I will read. Like, one girl I dated, her older brother wrote a book and like got it published. I read like half of it and I'm just like, I can't do this. But I'm like, oh yeah, it was pretty good, you know? It was like some sci-fi work he did. But not very good. Not very good. But I've read a lot of books over the years. I'm like really, I'm on the creative side, right? I'm more, for how analytical brained I am, I'm really like artistically critical. When I choose to be, I guess. Why do you ask, Shimmy? Why do you ask? Yeah, look at this guy, dude. We got rated by like, he's a massive BR streamer. Seriously, check out his stream. If you guys are on Kick, like, drop him a follow. He's got 111, 115 people in there. It's cool to see someone on Kick just killing it, you know? It's amazing. Hopefully he's crushing it. He's enhancing right now. He's going for a deck. Yo. Wait, what's going on over here? Look at this. He's got like yo. Send it, dude. 1.1%. He's using a 454. Oh, it's deck sovereign. That's not an accessory. Watch him just like hit it when we're watching him. That'd be so sick. GLGL. Come on. Come on, dude. What if it goes? What if it goes? 78! No! I'm gonna recommend a sci-fi author. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I've, this is a little too slow for me. Not on 79 either, Rip. I don't really read a lot of fiction anymore. I feel like I was more interested in fiction when I was a little bit younger. Another BR streamer has 400. So they're like running this town over here, huh? Pretty cool, honestly. The category, I don't know what. I don't miss his taps, dude. Come on, 80. Oh no. Okay, we'll check video. So Portuguese. Did I not click it? Oh my gosh, Zetsu. 1 million crowns. Dude, there's 3 people going. I didn't realize that many people were watching video on Kick. So Trollsina, that's the person who's on Twitch as well, right? They're like multi-streaming. Damn, there are actually some people killing it here. Holy. This isn't my screen, it's a friend's. Costing 1 million crowns. Oh my word. We'll go back, That's your friend's screen. Oh, so you're watching. Oh, yeah. I see. Cool. 1 million crowns. Oh my word. If you want to drop there, guy, I gotta give you mod 1 sec. I will try and get you mod so you can drop links and stuff. Very cool though, very cool. I'm just killing a Titan right now. Okay, we're okay. It's Q block. One second. Kick dashboard. We'll go /mod. There you go. You got mod on my stream, bro. If you want to shout out them on Kick or wherever, I'm cool for it. You can write a link to their stream. Or happy to drop them a follow. So we got the whole community. Yeah, dude. So is Trollsina also Portuguese? I've seen that name. Like they're like one of the top streamers on Twitch as well for like overall viewership and watch hours. Yep. So we're watching you watch your buddy. That's amazing. That's sick though. 1.13. That's a big stack too. This is live. Damn. How many crowns? Dude, that's so much silver. Oh, come on, just send it. 460. It's gotta be close, right? Oh, no issues. I was just saying this. Does the person you're watching stream? It's cool. If you wanted to shout him out or whatever, no problem. Yeah, I don't know what even stacks to use for my. I'm going for like an Oct helmet, and it's like 24 out of 30. I still want to throw like a 300 at it, but it feels like it's almost too high now. Yeah, it's a weird spot. I guess I can pull back. But look at it, it's 24 out of 30. I used a 400 stack for like the first 19 clicks. And then we just downgraded to like a 320. But I think I want to use like a fresh 300 and then the last 3 I think like 250. Last one on a 200 or something. In case we save a stone, I guess. Pretty cool though. Man. Guess I could pull it back up. My algorithm is not too sure what to play at this point. I gotta play some better music. Wonder if Grimita's boys will do Nogor? Dude, I think so. So yeah, Jabberwock was the one who said that, basically, the way Jabberwock said it made it seem like Grim had already made a decision, but I wasn't aware that Grim really wanted to join us. For my full transparency at the side, like, so I'm not sure if Jabberwock thought Grim had told me. I think I softly extended the invitation, but I thought Grim wasn't going to be doing it. But yeah, we're open to. I think Grim's more than qualified to join us, right? Talk quickly here because I'm still grinding with kick pays rather than Twitch. For those of you who live in SA, okay, South America. Since the dollar is worth more for us, you know, Twitch doesn't help at all. We take a very high percentage. Yeah, it's really gnarly. I've been talking about that on my stream. You don't earn anything for streaming there. If you need anything, don't hesitate. Yeah, it's part of why I want to grow on Kick. I'm new to trying to do content full time, and yeah, I'm trying to get into the Kick partner program, but I got a long ways to go to get there. I think maybe someday, but I think we'll make it. Just a matter of time. We really just restarted it. Like I think we started it up in like July last year. I had 0 followers in my Kick, so at least we're getting something going. It's kind of cool to see Kicks popping off though for the category, but I appreciate the words, Wendell. Appreciate the words. It's good knowledge. Yeah, good luck on the grind. Hey Siri, set timer 47 minutes. So in 13 minutes we've done point 1 point. Yeah, it's cool your whole community went. So then you have all the viewership there as well. It's very smart. It's almost like now we just need to get the whole Black Desert community to move to Kick. Including like the BDO, like Black Desert game, get them all on Kick, right? That'd be incredible. Nah. What are the real negative side effects? I guess drops. Drops is too big, maybe. It's also like, we just, I don't know. There's no necessity. It's good the way it is, right? Good the way it is. People can grind on Kick if they want to. They can move over. It'd be cool if the main category was streaming on Kick as well, though. I mean, the simple answer to what are the benefits is less advertising, right? Especially in the short term. Yeah, I think too many people come to Twitch for drops. So viewership-wise and discovery-wise, it's still probably quite good. Yo, Beck just got a merchant ring piece. We need to know which one it is. It's wild we don't know what it is. We don't know which one it is. We don't know which. Which is which? He doesn't even know which piece it is. He doesn't know it peace. And this is really sad to think, but I haven't even been to Shikatu in so long. It's like part of the BDO world that I just never returned to since they were moved. I think the last time I was there was when I got my merchant run. Unironically. We don't turn seals there anymore. We don't go there to like do anything. It's like a pretty OG part of the lore too. Chat, when's the last time you went to Shikatu? Short term is I plan to add ads. I do, yeah. That's why I want to try and beat the cycle on this. They pay per hour to stream on Kick right now. It's crazy money. Until they grow more, I think. I'm not in that program, but we're trying to get there. How big do you need to be? I think like a lot of streamers on Twitch that were partnered got it immediately. I'm pretty sure Jordan's in it. I don't know. I think a lot of people who were partnered got in. What is this from? This is also Westworld, isn't it? Maybe later? I'm like, wait, I know this motif. Well, no, I mean, like, it pays, like, really good money per hour. I'm pretty sure Kick is actually, like, $3 an hour, like, just for streaming on the platform if you're in the partner program. It's a lot of money. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but for a streamer, that's massive. That would be massive. Ah, I went for it. Wow. It's so many mobs. It's not even nighttime. Expecting me to say hi? Yeah, you'd be surprised at how bad Twitch is these days. Even if I turn my ads up to max, it would still be like, it would be so incredibly not worth it. I think Twitch ads are like in a really rough place right now. I don't think anyone's making... Anyway, we don't have to get into it. It's rough though. Yeah, I get... Streamers who aren't partner get $2.25 for a Prime. $2.25. It's not a whole lot. I don't know what partner streamers get actually. Is it $3 somewhere on there? I think they get like 60 or 50/50. I know there's also the Partner Plus program. That's a pretty big deal for people who actually get in the professional line of it. $70. Yeah, I think partner is 50/50 and plus is 70. I think that's correct. Dude, there's like only 5 mobs here and they just almost one-shot me and it's not even nighttime. That 100% would have been a KO at night. But I don't know how they got so synced up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Yeah, I just need to keep growing on Twitch, man. Is that what Zeroed In said? We just need to keep pushing for better goals, man. That's all. I think my Twitch, if you call this like streaming this career, if you will, it really begins with the 68 challenge. Everything in the past is cool. Oh, Zero the EU Wizard. Okay. Is he already partnered? I don't know if Kick is still giving partner program to people who are partnered on Twitch. $341. 6 minutes to get what, 56-ish? And guys, we're pulling some good numbers right now. I know there's an event going on that's giving us 400, but these are really juiced numbers. Holy back shots, Batman. The exact wrong direction. I guess I didn't pet swap them. Ooh, it turns off ash paint, so he thinks he got the ash piece. Three, four, six. Oops. Let's try this one. Plus program what on Twitch? It's doable. It's definitely doable. Yeah, I really want to get in the Kick Partner program. I think that would actually be the coolest. That's honestly like what makes everything kind of add up very well, you know? Where I can actually really consider myself like a professional. Until I'm Twitch Partner, or at least Kick Partner, I feel like we're praying every month, you know? And then maybe I'll keep praying every month. But it's just a little bit of the... It puts a little bit more control on my side. $60-40 and $70-30, wow. Depending on your... I see. It's quite a lot. Quite a ways to go. Did Zero just get to Twitch Partner? Pretty exciting, pretty exciting. I need to like, I don't know, I'm happy to brainstorm with you guys, but ways to get to Twitch Partner faster. I know part of it's just being more consistent for longer. I feel like we're on a pretty good track right now. We're having less like 10 viewer streams than we've ever had. But I don't take people for granted either, you know? Fought someone for 12 hours straight on stream? What the hell? That sounds aggressive. I actually have been rejected from the Twitch Partner program once, which is good. That means I've already got one rejection down. I think the average is like 4 rejections. So we have to actually get the viewership, and then we have to run it for like 5 months, something like that. One point per sub the last 3 months. Primes and gifteds don't count. Whoa. That's friggin' wild. I've gotten like 2 tier 3 subs ever. It's crazy. Yo, Dreams of Water, what class is it? This is a Succession Dark Knight. Suck DK. So 76 minutes, then we can pop another 5 hour. got crypt piece, even worse. So we get to bring in masses. Yeah, a little bit more of the traditional things on top. I feel like Tebek should have disabled the crypt piece. No shot. I don't think he knows that crypt is like the most lame easy piece ever. What I mean is your reaction content except change your category and allowing viewers to send in what you react to, 3 points or donations. Oh, the react stuff. You think it'd be better for my stream if I change category? Like, would you update tags as well, Swanky? I'm open to the idea. I'm not diametrically opposed. It's like maybe I have a window that has like the previous settings so I can just swap it back. There's a good way to do that. So channel points for reacts, huh? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, if I do reacts like that, I would end up like changing my title based on the react, right? Try and really go for clickbait, moving around a lot. Like, no way Sam Altman said this, you know? Like, there's just a lot of things you could change. Get people coming in here who've never done it. Would you do like set times for React content? Or would you like try and mix it in? Because I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel like if I get like a raid from like Bayrog, for example. Do I still have like... I don't know. I guess I could always ask him. Don't know if he would really care. It's just a thought. I mean, it's funny because I jumped into like small ass categories before, after raids, but even bringing like 100 people into a busier category would be pretty big. My loot scrolls, man, they're disappearing on me. Don't tell me that. I don't know why it won't let me add an hour. Why do like some of these abilities do no damage? I don't get it. I know the Ravage Rake flows like a little bit less, but sometimes I feel like it just whiffs completely. Everything feels so delayed sometimes. What the hell was that? We're close. 22 minutes for 31. I think we're just barely on track. We need 36, don't we? I think we're doing like 0.95 an hour. 0.95. But we have about 7.5 hours. No, we don't have 7.5 hours. It's less. You're putting pre-orders for a whaling helmet. I just bought a sound to see if I get lucky at 38 bill. And you too tapped a whaling. Yo, that's insane. You two tapped whaling. Yo, huge grats. How does that feel, Cubic? That's a lot of silver, man. Huge, huge, huge grats. What stack did you go for on? What did it pop on? Man, that must be so much hype, dude. I'm jealous, dude. Me big PP. Like, congrats though, man. That's sick. 317, that's a good stack. Like, it's not terribly high. Solid, solid, man. I'd be very, very happy with that one as well. That's insane. And we're climbing. It's when we have 414 DP. Oh my word! So basically, you're now a Chad, full Chad status. Full Chad league. What's your next upgrades, Cubic? Yo, if you want to drop like your gear, we could do some like analysis at it. So I think one, it would be good content, but two, I want to try to make sure you get your bosses set up, dude. You're closing in on 427. We gotta get you to 427, so you can go do Jordan. That'll be getting you up huge, dude. 417's like no joke, though. I'm guessing you still have some duos or something. Would love to try and figure it out with you, though. So Cubic, as the #1 gifter for our sub goal, I was thinking of setting a time for the cello solo. Do you want? Maybe we could set up for like tomorrow. Like any preference? Like tomorrow, maybe like I don't know, early afternoon, something like that. It wouldn't have to be something crazy. I could also just pull out my cello and you could play something, but I feel like the first one's got to be a little bit better than that. I have to prove to stream I can actually play cello. Everyone might think it's just a giant meme. You could also do it on like Monday after the weekend XP's over. Just whipping it out, yeah. Classic Jimmy. This is what we do, apparently. Well, no, the sub goal at the top. You're the one who got us through the sub goal. It was your idea to set a sub goal for cello playing. We set like a 25 sub goal, and we got it. I think we're like well over 40, something crazy. I'm now realizing our TikTok. That's not bad. It's pulling the wrong loot sample. Get out of that. There we go. Tomorrow? Yeah, it doesn't have to be like crazy long. I could try and practice for something too. We could do like I'm just now thinking I could do channel point redeems for different cello things. Like it could be like play this song or play that song or play the custom song or something, you know? I don't think I'm quite good enough at cello to do like play any song deal. But if I know the song, I can usually play it. That's next level, different moods. Those would have to be a lot of channel points though, you know? Wow, dressed up Jimmy is crazy. Man, we have not hit many debos today. Holy cow. Yeah, I used to wear a tux. I had a bow tie, actually. $70K is about like the right number. I was thinking like 100, maybe even 150. I just know some people have a lot of points. I guess that's the idea, though. I could also make it like once a day or something. 100. Well, the key is still keeping it kind of special, right? Yo, grats. Well, Beck just hit a tet, dude. Yo, I don't know how to say that name, but thank you so much for the follow. Oh, he dropped the all caps "Let's go." It must be a good one. 35 pity, not bad, not bad. What are we keeping cello? Wow. What are we keeping special? The answer is me playing the cello for like channel points. Like some sort of like 1 minute solo type deal. What? I don't know. The shorter and the lower the expectations, the lower the channel points, right? I mean, if it's like a 1 minute deal, or I just do some little jingle or whatever, then yeah, like 50k makes more sense. But if it's like play frickin', you know, some Bach movement number 1 or whatever, that would be more of like a 100k thing. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. 50k is a good bit. I could also just put a big cooldown on it, like 25k, 50k. Yeah, we could have multiple tiers, you know? The problem is I'm not really studied on cello. There's always Camille Saint-Saëns, Le Singe. That was a lot of funnel guard. It'd be cool if we could find like a site that had free sheet music I could just read off of. And I could just play like on stream without getting into anything crazy. Something like that would be nice. Which Weeping Willow? Dude, what is that lag? Click, drag, and just like, literally the click is delayed by the drag time. It's crazy. Someone buying up primordial stones? A lot of them? Why do people buy these? I don't understand. We only have one left? Wait, what? It says register, but I can only register one? There's no way I have one. I must have literally one. What the hell? What the hell? It's very strange. 5 Kali 8 points takes 23 hours of doing. It's a lot less if you're a sub, isn't it? And that's what you are talking about as pay to win. I feel like most of my active viewers are subbed already. I have more subs than I do viewers. I don't know if that's normal. But that's been my stream for a hot minute. I think that's the thing with gifteds, though. It's not that much faster than Huntsville now. Wow, we're just on track. 8 minutes. Hey Siri, set new timer for 8 minutes. And 394 is crazy. I don't know how many. Wow, I don't know how many hours we can get at this good of a rate, but every day we get closer to this being a very, very possible dream to achieve. Whoa, it's a big HP bar. You like animated really early, I guess. Yeah, Weird Pete pitied one, Gemulation. If you're talking about just Sovereign deck. Also, I should know their name, Ray, oh frick. It's like Revy or something, but used to be like one of NA's wealthiest players, pitied one of theirs as well. Unironically. Well, what made it really hard for Pete too, I know he doesn't mind me sharing this, but he accidentally downgraded one of his deck clicks to Oct after he'd already pitied one of his knobs. Like, luckily he got it back in like 40 clicks or something, but still. Talk about some rough enhancing then. Five minutes to go. We got 0.007 to close out the 100 an hour, which we're going for. Oh, we took full damage there. Why am I on the ground? Oh man, that's crazy timing. That's crazy timing. Guys, in that little 3-second interval, our villa was down, we lost 10% resist, we got KD'd. It's a very, very rare moment there. At least we weren't KD'd later, although I do have V, we should be okay. Demi's already sending the Oath Grip. The Oath Grippers. Wait, Cubic, is that your first Ted armor? Because you got your 5 Adana stones, right? Beck's just out here sending his Oath Grips. 2 1-taps, maybe? Hopefully. Is he going for try? Damn, we just gained some gear score. 5 points, man. You said try, what the hell? You're feeling lucky, so you freaking lucky. You bought try gloves? Last piece you needed wearing them for Donna. Oh my word. I'll hold off till I get full Pandemic. I got one step here and still ways off. Damn. Yeah, Tebek just gained 6 gear score. That's more I gained in like 3 months. It's incredible. I swear one of these days we're gonna have a lucky day where we get like multiple gear score from 5 stones. Maybe in 2 weeks we'll pity our helmet and then like 2-tap a separate or a, I don't know, it'd be crazy to get from Hex to Sep. Easy now. What the hell, Beck? What the hell? I'm dead? Maybe? I feel like I'm almost dead. Save some gains for the rest of us. True. I'm gonna back off this one. We still have 5 seconds of DR, okay. Oh my word, that explosion. And we've been grinding with bells like all morning. Only one of them was our own. Whoa, the horse is 92 already. Damn. It's amazing, Strunky. Four, 3, 1 minute to go. Man, we're like right on the money. It's crazy. So whatever my percent is, yeah, 3488. Apparently that's my 150 number. To be fair, this is also a very affordable way to get to our number. This 200% event, we have 18 seconds. Oh, we beat it. 101. 15 seconds. Can we get 407, please? I'm here for 407. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 407. 102. There it is. Technically, we still have 20 seconds in the other buff. Hey Siri, set timer 1 hour. Beck says he ran out of crons. Oh boy. $46 hours to 100. Impressive though, man. Do one more cycle here. Bingo. Garmos? Oh, Garmoth's dead. Long dead. I wonder if I have any Door and Mortem characters left. I'll show my. Wait, what? Damn. I'm so hot right now. I could lightheaded, gain 46 DP in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's a lot. You're on like cloud 9, dude. So Beck literally in 7 stones has just like succeeded every single click. Isn't that like ludicrous? We got some carried people over here in growth, huh? It's cool that you're getting some good W's though, Cubic. You deserve it, man. This game can be kind of unfair sometimes, you know? Sometimes we just gotta push through. Other times we have to pivot, you know? Depends on where we're at. Man, we've gone pretty hard today. $50 minutes basically. We have like just enough time that when we pop another 5-hour buff in 42 minutes, it should be fully expired by the time we have guild bosses. And then subsequently the other type of bosses, right? But we're gonna run out of at least one of our buffs here. Which reminds me, we did really good here because we technically had a different percentage running through part of that hour. We did not have the guild buff running. Whoa! Holy moly. Holy moly! Big titties 160 plus on deck and you're on 95. Okay. That sucks, like a lot. I don't know, Mr. Titty was at a 160. Hopefully that goes soon. You realize you got 10 bills, so you bought a mana pot? Is that what people do now with their 10 bill? They just buy a mana pot? I mean, it's not a bad thing to buy either. I'm not even hating. Yo, we gotta make sure. Do we have a magical shard up? full sealed? Kind of. Partial sealed. It's like a blender, dude, in the middle of that thing. Okay, I guess I grind a 10, I'll get it eventually, but I feel the rest is going most of the time. Yeah, you're putting in some hours, dude. I feel like you're out grinding me almost. I don't know. You seem to be always grinding when I start, so I wonder is Eternal actually out grinding me? I don't know. Oh, did Nursey just type in chat? Yo, what is that sound? I don't know what that sound is. Yo, 2,000 kicks. I don't even know what that means. Jimmy's greatness oozed into me for a minute. The upgrades were... I soared by how in awe I am of his level and commitment to the game. This is for you. Yo, thank you so much for the 2,000 kicks. That's incredible, man. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. It's a real W, guys. That's from Cubic. That's Cubic on kick here. But thank you very much for the support. I can't spell for shit. Yeah. Spelling is not necessary. That's really legendary move, though. So that's called a yap? Is it actually called a yap? It's cool that at least I have alerts on for it. I'm gonna take a screenshot and save that. I think it is something like bits, guys. It's definitely something. My first yap. Thank you very much, man. All I know is it's probably much better cost model than what is on Twitch. Yapping in the chat. Looks cool, it's amazing. Looks like we have guild buffs to pop here. Bing bang bong. So I do it right before we kill the mobs, that's the pro strat. First, yap. There we go, saved. Thank you very much, man. Ah! Well, hopefully we can keep pushing further, man. This might really be the beginning of our BDO push. We're just trying to show people what can be done, man. And see what we can do, you know? I feel like some of these grinds are they're like digital marathons. See how long your brain can go in like a loop. It's crazy. Swinging it back. $18.38. Yeah, we've only gotten one demo, I think, the whole day. I don't know what that's about. Is this? It's not a Titan wave, is it? It looks too small. I think it is a Titan wave. Pushed in pretty good there. Yo, you don't have to gift and give yaps, dude. Holy cow. Wait. You just sent two gifted subscriptions to Julieta and Shimmy. Yo, thanks so much. That's insane, man. You're insane. You're actually insane. Congrats to, yeah, Shimmy and Julieta. Yo, is that the same Shimmy as Twitch, or do we actually have two people named Shimmy now? That would be hella confusing. Cause we got Shimmy and a conga line over here. He's been in my stream for a long time, actually. But thanks again, dude. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. If you couldn't tell I'm crazy, then now you know. Crazy's okay, man. There's worse things to be than crazy. Alright. We got a sharp. We got a sharp. The dream's alive. I feel like everyone needs a little bit of, you know, special direction. Wait, what'd you say? Am I getting kicked viewer revenue? I'm not. I don't think I am. I'm 99% sure I'm not. But we're making, we're like monetized, right? When will that happen? When we can get, basically the easiest path is probably when we get Twitch partner. Then we can submit for Kick partner, and then every viewer we have on Kick will make us money. We just need to rally the troops, man. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. I mean, it's not, there's stuff we can do, I think, with, like, reacts and stuff. We can push a little bit, but... Tell your friends about Jimmy. I mean, anyone grinding anything, you know, that's what I would like to make this stream about. Just a place for people grinding to hang out, talk about what they're working on. I don't want to be like just about Black Desert games, right? It's just like a reference point for trying hard and hopefully not taking too long of breaks and giving up on stuff too easily, which I've been known to do before, you know? I want to do better than what I've done before. Zeboff, go out! Oh my gosh, that was close. Nighttime Orbiter, man. There's nothing quite like it. At least we still have yellow buff on too. Like 60 DR better than the last part. What is this? Song's like getting all... We went from like impossible to what was the last one here? Yeah, I've been trying to stream, you know, on TikTok. I think that's been helping a little bit. I'd like to believe that, you know, just getting the brand out, right? Keeping the dream pushing forward. It'll be easier. I don't want to say easier, that's not the right word, but once we claim rank 1 for combat XP, I think that's when kind of the stream really gets kicked off, you know. The push to rank 1 is one thing, but then we figure out like what we want to do next, right? Do we want to go for like higher levels? Do we want to go for like rank 1 PvP? Where do we want to put our focus? What problem do we want to solve? What can we do next? So when I'm trying to upgrade Devos, obviously I eat one, but when I chron it, protecting only destruction. When I cron, I'm protecting only destruction, not level drop. Right. Yeah, the odds are apparently 40% of the time anything fails, it downgrades if it's an accessory that is non-Karasat, right? So if your default chance of success is 30, like you're tapping for a Tet Devo, for example, with 30% chance, that means that effectively 70% of the time you fail, right? Which means that 40% of the 70%, or in other words, 1 in 4, basically 28% of the time, you'll downgrade. So a lot of people will just do raw clicks these days, because you're spending so much on cron stones that it doesn't necessarily have to work out. Yeah, I definitely saved the cron stones. Yeah, like, demos are basically financed by lucky people, right? That's the way you have to look at it. Like, it's not financed by the average cost to make it, it's financed by the people who are lucky enough to beat the odds on what it's actually costing to make. Because it's not profitable to make long term. So you're taking advantage of other people's misfortune by buying. Which is perhaps the least dangerous thing you can do to progress, right? Tomorrow night you'll put an order in for one? Yeah, the way you could look at it too is like if you want to get lucky, try and get lucky on like Deck Karazad and like, you know, Tet Sovereign and Pen Sovereign, Nox Sovereign, Sep Sovereign, Hex Sovereign, Deck Sovereign, you know? Those are risky enough, right? There will always be risky clicks. If you want to have some fun with the gamble, you can, but I don't want to be the guy who says to do it and then you go pity 20 clicks, down like 500 billion, you don't even have the demo yet. Like, oh. It happens to people, man. I've been there. I prefer to protect the people that are cool, you know? Yo, that's a lot of shiny fish. Holy. Holy. Even when we had the Devo hammers that wouldn't downgrade, it was barely worth. Yeah, barely. It was way more fun to tap with hammers, to be fair, though. That was like a good era of tapping, because also Pen was worth more. You could make some good money if you got lucky. You're always welcome. I'm happy to offer any advice I can. Guys, make sure you buy your loot scrolls on loyalty. What the hell are these? Wait, what are all those Olvia passes? I see a bunch of items I'm not familiar with. Are they buffs? They're flat XP rewards? No shot. You just like consume them and... Oh, for finishing the pass? I said I would do the whole Olvi Academy after. Supposedly. Of course, I get inactivity when I'm like hella focused on the Titan. TikTok, I'm here. I swear I'm here. Just give me a second. It's like nighttime, isn't it? Oh no, night's over. Okay, we can Q block then. We're fine, we're fine. Ooh, lawn checkmate. It could be good. Oh, come on, don't give me that bullshit, man. Fuck that. Fuck that so bad, dude. I want my outfit, dude. There were 8 there, and then there were 7, and then we bugged out. We were easily like 4th if we didn't have a glitch. I keep getting it over and over, man. Failed to get item. The number of items is invalid. Like, market too glitchy lately. Alright, just 1 second, guys. 1 second. I mean, it is quite crazy. Like, the XP that we're getting here, it really blows everything else out of the water. And, like, the fact that we can take, like, a 2-minute break, like I just did. Like, we can bio, we can, like, you know, go walk around a little bit, get the blood flowing. I grabbed a stick of beef jerky. I mean, it's kind of incredible. Like, yeah, I lose a tiny bit of XP and not double rotting there. But man, it feels good to be kind of efficient there. Can I craft raw sugar for horses? I think you need to, guys, you can't buy a lump of raw sugar off market, can you? If you have sugar in your storages, which I recommend you should have, if you have raw sugar, I'm pretty sure you can just add water to it or something. Is it mineral water? I haven't made sugar lumps in a while. Yeah, it might just be sitting on market, right? Yeah, you just, you can just make it, right? Wait, what is that Marandora's sugar? I forgot what I even got that from, but what, is that infinite sugar? We should go do our Zephyros weekly. Namely because we just kind of need to. Because I'm out of Han Dusky crystals right now. We're using one, but it's our last one. I think we had 2 backups last time I was up there. It's been a long time. So I know I've grinded a lot of Orbit because I've died so many times I've broken my Han Dusky twice. But that'll happen when you do grind hundreds of hours of something. Based on our loot scroll, we've done something like 300 hours in this challenge already. And we're approaching 1 month, right? We have 21 days left, and it was a 52-day challenge. So today's day 31, I think. Pretty sure. Hey Siri, including today, how many days are left in February? Hmm. 3 weeks from today is the 28th, so Mathmas is pretty easy. Oh, bad time to type that. Infinite sugar and rope treasures. It's kind of weird that when you get 3 tier 10s, you literally get the Kroglo Sanctuary and that sugar, right? It seems. It's a cool reward, but I don't think I did anything for it. Unless I got it somewhere else that I don't even know. Surely that was it. Turning a male Peggy right now. Just gonna bang it with my male to get my second mythical. I'm guessing you mean female. And I'm trying one of the desert horses. May have challenges banging the male to another male. Yeah. That's cool though. Nice. Which so you're gonna make the tier 10 Peggy? Very cool. Very cool. That's super smart. And it's 2026. Yep. That is true. Crimson Desert pre-order gets you a tier 9, not even a tier 10. Are you guys pre-ordering it? Chat, are we pre-ordering it? Are video streamers dumb not to stream it? You don't pre-order? You pre-ordered for the skin? But you also do want to play it. How? What if we even go behind like that? Man, I feel like we're just now breaking in. So if we push this for 5.5 hours... I think the hardest thing of this challenge is basically just me constantly grinding. The whole day, every day. We did like Node War, guild bosses, solo bosses, and then party boss splits. Those are like the mulligans. I guess in Zephyros. That's pretty much it though for content. I guess enemies burn out. Oh, of course. But also just like stream fatigue, you know? Like wanting to do other things. wanting to focus on other things. But I think that's part of what makes it a good challenge. Like if I do reacts while grinding video, what's gonna stop us? You know? GM buffs. Yo, no shot. BA1? Lolly, 15 minutes. GM buffs BA1. BA1. NA players only, of course. We have to wait like a minute here. Ooh, the question is, can I get buffs and then not miss Roto? I haven't practiced this ancient technique in a long time. I have to wait 2 full minutes, right? That's the rule. Splendid 314. 3.1415925. It's not 925. 3.14159265358979323846264333832799502. Anyway. For another time, perhaps. But it was close, you know? They just have to adjust the order a little bit. It'd be cool if we could put exact pricing into the market. Not all this incremental crap. Alright, we're gonna sneak into BA1 here. Maybe. I don't know when to do it. Stopwatch. Start. I swear the time period just said 53 and then it said 55 1 second later. Interesting. Then when the screen was loading, it also lost 20 seconds just to get to the BA. Alright, we got 25 seconds until it disconnects. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Come on, come on, come on. Click, click, click. Attack. Attack something. Yes, yes, yes. We did the thing. I think it's good because our character technically sits here for a second. See, that's how you get GM buffs, guys. Don't let the timers hit the time. Oops. I forgot we were transferring. So it's a player named Chia Beta Wiz, who was 67.75 on the 25th of January. I wonder if we passed him yet. It's hard to know how hard people are pushing. We gained 19% since then. I feel like part of what I have to do to make this challenge work is just we have to get like progressively more serious the closer we get to the end. It may get challenging. It may get challenging. %20.5% though, that's not a whole lot. Old Jimmy would have been like, yeah, that'll take me a month. But nah, new Jimmy? 3 weeks easy. Dear God. Oh, that checks out. No wonder our damage was low, dude. We didn't have a harmony on. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we'll really struggle with burnout in the this challenge. But man, pushing to rank 1 overall is going to be really a sweat. We're going to be facing some like real grinders out there. And the fact that we're still so far away. Like, it's like, you know, David Goggins, he always talks about like how like, you know, like he doesn't listen to music because like music's basically like a drug more or less that like helps you have more motivation and more like desire to push harder, and the bass feels good and all this like endorphin shit, you know. But like there's like a different strength that if you can just like grind without a bunch of like added, you know, externals. Just like all the ideas that like motivation is the worst way to, you know, build like reliance and consistency. You shouldn't be trying to be motivated and all this crap, right? Yo, Wendell's in here. How we doing, Wendell? I appreciate you lurking over there. But like, part of what I'm trying to do is build a higher bar for my own level of normal, right? Like, we've been putting good hours in, but even like the consistency of like, what does it mean to grind 10 hours a day for a year? You know, doing the same thing, not just like switching up my grind all the time and playing a new game, something fresh. And we can, if we want to, but we lose that focus, the attack vector, you know? The rank 1 vector has a bit less velocity, and it peaks slower, right? Just peaks slower. Cabelius Div female. 14 outfits! 14 outfits, guys! I can get at least 2 here. 3? Ah, damn. Damn. Yeah, they went fast. That's probably a little bit too slow for 3. That's a lot of outfits. Good old NA, guys. Good old NA. Try and heal up outfits. That was cool. If it wasn't at the Titan, we'd definitely get 3, I think. But I have to like iframe and do some mental gymnastics to get that uninterrupted. It'd be so funny if I get a gathering level from this eventually. What are we at? 66, 36? It's gotta be going up so slowly. 100th of a level. So maybe every 6 hours we get 1% right now. That is not a lot of gather XP, unfortunately. Yo, Shimmy, you just hit deck on your belt. Yo, grats. What fail stack you hit it with? How many attempts, man? How many attempts? Any bells on NA, guys? Anyone have a bell? Like on their server already? We're doing some bell hopping here. Temp 25 on a 305. Ah, nice. Glad it won, man. Congrats, congrats. On season 3, true. Okay. Gives you 385, so you're ready for Enslar. Whoa, big, big. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. I really want this rock. So distorted fragments are now going for big bucks, huh? 1,200. Starting to add up, I guess. You guys, we got about 3 hours and 5 minutes until daily reset. Make sure you turn your Imperials in, get your weekly boss splits done, party boss splits if you haven't done it, and you can. Nympha. I wonder if Orbit is going to be more popular after they remove that DP buff. Or the DP debuff. He's like, just stay, I'll come hop one day. Fresh bell. Bow 4. It's wild to actually like physically see. Okay, we had 1 or 2 AFK sessions in there. We have a little over 2 minutes left on the hour. We also had a little bit of downtime without guild buffs. You can see the XP loss on the hour. It's like very small. But it's not 0. Oh, we still have like 2 minutes left. That is 79.5, guys. Halfway up. That bell definitely helps as well. Also, my chocolate expired actually. So it's hard to measure what the difference is. It's even smaller than I thought. But it expired maybe 12 minutes in, so like maybe 80% into the hour. That's about the difference we're missing. We have 1 minute left. We were hoping for like 5:09, and we're gonna end at like 5:03, maybe 5:04 with the wave here. Unclear. That's just 5:03. Not even 5:03. I won't get the KO actually. Makes sense, we dropped about 5%. The other thing to consider is we also lost a full minute from going to get GM buffs. That'll be slightly negative on the first hour, still negative on the second hour, but in the third hour it kind of pays for itself. So what we do here is we wake up the other rotation, and immediately we want to go ahead and pop next buffs here. Let's go chocolate number 2, here we go. Now we should have a nice number again. 36, beautiful. With the bell there, 5:02 makes a decent number. Hey Siri, set a new timer for 1 hour. So 5:03 is the start point. Let's see if we can get better than 6:07. I think is reasonable. We got full chocolate, full guild buffs. Took like max damage there. Oops. Perfect. Good start, good start. Guild bosses in 6 hours, guys. What do I do with 23,000 Blackstones? You guys just like sell off Blackstones constantly? I feel like we don't even need them anymore. There's nothing to fail stack. It's weird to say it, but I don't know what I'd even do with them. What do you use for low stacks though? Like what are you making with them? Use them for like 40 stack or what? Can you make a 40 with... You can, right? 40? Up to 45, okay. That's not bad, I guess. I use like 100 stack for my Tridevo, you know, 105. I try to get it above 50%. Not too long ago, Zuri, yes, I think maybe 2 or 3 minutes. You're good, dude. I suppose I could have read it out loud like a good streamer. Busy getting level 60. How long did it take you? Like, where'd you do it? You were on season server, so it's like giga fast, right? You guys have 1K over there? Random question, but a season character cannot tag a main, can it? You're not allowed to tag a non-season character? You probably can't even use the tag system when you're season, right? You're not tagging from season either, okay. I just had to make sure. I know you couldn't tag a season, but I wasn't sure about the other direction. It'd be kind of funny, kind of cool. Nice recall. Could have gone faster if I had like Miro like I normally do. Oh, weeklies at potion spots. That's smart though. I like it. I like it. Dropped a Pride Cactum. Yeah, I've got some duo Cactum rings in my time. Do my potion grind, I think. I think duo Cactum was my first duo accessory to ever drop. Unsurprisingly. Also, I remember very specifically getting a duo Schultz belt during that event where like duo blue accessories were worth a shit ton. I don't know if you guys remember that. I forget if it was Try that paid an absolute crap ton, but I got a duo natural drop during that event. I think it was worth like 500 mil or something, which was a ton of money back then when that event happened. That had to be like 2019, maybe 2020. But it was early. It was really early. They like delisted all the Mark of Shadows. You guys remember this event? All the blue accessories they delisted because they were all min listed. Like, do people still buy Mark of Shadow? Probably not, right? It's probably no. They're totally buying it. There's not that many there. I'm guessing there's people who just make tri-blues or something for that tier 10 mat, right? I forget what it's called. Something to make the sensor, yeah. Keeping them kind of lowly stocked. Did they bug out the Pentacle stones? What do you mean bug out? They were still a thing before. I'm not sure what you mean. Yo, Spexa, howdy howdy. How we doing? We're getting some good gains today, Spexa. Pushing towards 80%. We should be there by guild bosses. If all things go well. Yo, Dega Lock. Yo! How we doing, Dega? Nice to see you, man. Dega Lock. Did you, Dega streams Tuesday and Saturday still? Is this still the case? I need to catch a Dega stream, man. Well... Been trying to. Your life's taking your time. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I've been putting a little bit extra time into the grind these days. But I feel like I've like, I don't know, I've not networked, I've not been hanging out in people's Twitches as much as I would have liked past month or so. It's been a bit tricky. Any good W's in real life? Hope things are going well. No, Dega's always up to a lot. Does anybody want to shout out Mr. Dega? Yeah, we're kind of like on this push to partner, but we're trying to get these crazy XP goals done over here. We probably have a good minute to grind until we get to that point. Ranger armor, maybe W. Let's go for the shoes. Yeah. Got the shoes. Yo, if you guys aren't already following Digalock, it'd be well worth the click. He's an awesome guy, great streamer. Time to graduate and see what this Olvia Academy is all about. Couldn't be bothered doing it on the main. You haven't done any Olvia Academy? Is that what I'm hearing? Wait, how did my... Oh. I think I thought that I popped. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. We're like one ability off. The late wheel maybe? You've done nothing. Dang. Well, enjoy some free money, I guess. Don't you get like 500 Kaffers just for signing up or something in your Y tab? Ha! You got a Herald in 30 minutes. Whoa. So somebody's converting somehow. Oh, because Heralds have dipped. So people are basically using their money. Yeah, that's why the most profitable way to use shards right now is making Herald crystals and selling them. PvP artifacts? True, true. I got a pre-order up for my second one. And then I need 2 more Flawless Heralds myself. Those aren't going to grind themselves for me either. We should be able to stack up here. We'll try and go for another one. I don't know if I can do it. Here we go. That's actually it. Full reclear is good. I think our ebuff's too early. It's okay. We have Z-buff coming up. Finally, the Devos, they do exist. We got a ring. We'll take a ring, we'll take a ring. Oh, okay, another ring. That's amazing. From the same tower. RNG is so weird. I mean, no complaints, I guess. Might have made a mistake. I should have leveled 61 season XP boost. 3 Blackstar weapon. 69, 61. Well, can't you get XP boosted from doing the quests anyway? Doesn't the XP from that still kind of help you out towards 61? Surely it's like a net positive, right? Man, so we're actually going to try and push a little deeper here. You know the Chengatome's worst case could do the old leveling route. Decent price for a Pen Nebraska. I should honestly just be buying all Pen Nebraskas. You have the Chengatome. Worst case is old leveling route. Dang, dude. That's such a throwback, though. That leveling route is insane to do on a tag character. Pen Nebraska? No. I was saying a Griffin went up. I'm convinced that Kafris is gonna crash eventually. And we're gonna have profitable Fallen Gods pretty soon. I bought a armor, guys. We picked up an armor at 15 bill. I think it's a good price. Did another one sell today? No, that didn't. They smoothed the pre-order. Oh, I did say Pen Nebraskas? Oh. Whoops. Maybe we don't do that. It's like, Jimmy, you didn't say that. My bad, chat. Yep, just buy all the Pen Nebraskas. Seems like a good strategy though, right? Pretty bold, but... I love when it says failed to get information from the market. Like, give me any error and it gives me that one. Oh man, you didn't get the 2-pen boss. So that event is over? Is that really true? So when new people come in here, they're not going to get full pen boss? They have to do Reform Stone again? What the hell? That's really not a thing anymore? I thought that was permanent. Wow. Wow. Oh, but you get 1 or 2 from Idol or the LV Academy, don't you? Yeah. I think that's what I have right now. You have 4? Damn. Man, Pen Distortion for 46 is wild. 720 Essence of Dawn? Hey Siri, what's 76 divided by 420? Hey Siri, what is 76? No. Hey Siri, what's 420? Damn it, I can't even do the math anymore. Is up for 46? 720 seems ridiculous. I'm just trying to figure out what the price point is for that number's not right. I don't want to do divide. I want to do 420. It's not 420, it's 720. Spend 46 bill, you get 720 essences. Hey Siri, what is 63 multiplied by 720? Wow. Servers have a maintenance symbol right now on NA? That's strange. No? Isn't that strange? Man, that is a real move. 43 bill anyway. Yeah, I wonder if they're doing some weird server-side maintenance, maybe? Could not tell ya. Hey, Monkey, have you been in the guild for a week? You're getting close, aren't you? Yeah, hell yeah. You can do bosses with us. 5.5 hours. Free money. Money's free. Free money's good. Man, 1 week ago, we were doing that crazy ass stream. It's just insane. I'm so tired, man. I was so tired. There was something like just really rough about grinding that hour that I did. Like waking up at 12 and then grinding for like a day. It's hard. It is hard. The thing was, I was actually waking up at like 10. We did guild bosses, like, I was like starting my day at 10 p.m. And then, dude, I've been beat for like 3 days. If you've seen my end of my streams, the past 3 days have been horrible. Like, I'm so tired by like 10 o'clock. Like, I'm really tired by like 9 o'clock. I'm trying to use caffeine to like push my body back into like a normal schedule. We're getting pretty close, to be fair. But it's been challenging. I mean, yeah, I napped yesterday at 8 o'clock. I napped for 30 minutes before Node War. And I didn't stream Node War. And I went back to sleep like at about midnight. Waking up is hard. Did not think you were getting up. Yeah, it's amazing that I napped. I set 2 alarms. And I actually, it's the best nap I've had in a very long time. I was actually very happy waking up. So I'm like, you know what? That was a really good nap. Like, I actually got in the 30-minute power nap. I think I was really out of it. It seemed like it was longer than 30, you know what I mean? It's a good feeling. Yeah, I've been getting up earlier. I don't know, I've been taking care of stuff though. Pushing in my Star Trek game. I have like a book I'm like starting to read. For my brother. And then yeah, just like catching up with people and stuff. I mean, this morning I was actually reviewing Node War from like all the way from 8 to 9 a.m. It's my TLDR. No, actually. I'm not gonna read all this. Once Havoc started coming in, we should have set up on walls. So when you guys see like a choke point, like where's the choke point? They had a ton of like rangers. They were just shooting us down up there. We were getting farmed, honestly. That's 3 rings in 1 hour. Finally, Debbos are waking up. Since we're going for flips, we should have left and looked for a stick with multiple guilds fighting instead of 1v1ing. I'm not even sure how much I agree at this point. None of the nodes even really flipped other than... Like, Born took the node from Memories. Deviant held the whole time, Havoc held the whole time, and if I recall, Good Fight held the whole time. Those are the only 4 nodes in the whole thing. Those guilds are all much more coordinated than we are. I think Memories might even be slightly stronger than us still, like coordination-wise, and they got slaughtered by Born. Born didn't let them touch. Jordan votes to stay and take the 1v1. I don't know if we really had a good angle there. Gonna go AFK? Gonna play golf? Like actually IRL golf? Yo, Ziri, that sounds amazing. Naps are risk, sleep too long, make things worse. Yeah, 100%. But I guess I needed to be up yesterday. I'm not missing Node War. This is like... It's serious enough for me that I don't want to miss it. Casters are huge for being tanky. Yeah, we didn't really do like good engages. Like I wish I could have watched Jordan's POV and compared it to mine, like in real time with my calls. Because like we had some really good pushes, but I don't know if I ever saw Jordan like in those pushes. So you couldn't even hear me in the VOD. That makes stuff harder. I still think we need a lot more people pinging. I don't, like... I know that we're amateur, but we gotta... I don't know, maybe we have to have like a practice day. Because we need, I think we have a lot of coordination issues. Did you watch the initial push to Bloody Monastery? So I feel like we have no reason to have lost that. At least to get the tower dropped, you know? Like all we probably needed to have done was just drop shy buffs. If we even had like PA, man, we only needed like 10 more seconds to kill that tower. You miss everything, but I'm medically fucked and don't care about anything that gets too much. Yeah, I mean, your health has got to be priority, right? If you can't get past your health, then yeah, you got to focus on doing what you can, right? To make it, I mean, you know, man, you know. Yeah, it looked like we only had 10 there. Like, I was very clear, like, everyone goes south, Bloody Monastery, Bloody Monastery. Like, there was a huge lack of urgency in that initial call, and people were, like, rolling in still. Like, the fact that, like, 7 or 8 people were alive, like, after, is ridiculous. Like, if those people were on the fort doing damage on the fort would have dropped, we would have got our flip, and I'd be grinding with 5 AP buff right now, you know? I think Deviant still would have beat us, but we have no excuse not to win that thing with 20 people. And we had 20 people in voice. I just feel like people were there to RBF, you know, they weren't, and like, I mean that even in a pretty casual way. Some people got in late. Yeah. I mean, I tried announcing, like, everyone glitched, like, what, 15 minutes in advance? 14, to be fair. Putting my tier 10 on PvP. Yeah, it helps a lot when you can get your Kroglow Sanctuary. Then you can move your tier 10s around whatever Kroglow, whatever you need. That is a big deal, though, Spexa. But I think, yeah, everyone should have a Peggy, honestly. It's a big deal for Node Warrior, I think, in general. Something that can fly. And I do agree, Spexo. If you wanted to pick up Witch, I think we could have much more coordination with that. Berserker is a little bit more of like there's a lot more skill, I think, and also like I think Zerker is secondary to having PA. PA is 30-second cooldown. No, that's not right. It's longer than that. Wait, 2-minute cooldown, 30-second active, or 15-second active. You guys have the deets on PA. Taking a Wicked Witch too. I mean, it'd be great to have like one of you guys be PA1, one of you be PA2, and then we have like PA on ping, right? Yeah, I just watched enough to know. We need to work on coordination. Like my old Node Wars, like I know Blackchin and I've done some of this training before, but like you literally can do scrims with guilds and like just talk about moving as a body. Like people need practice apparently, like moving, being protected. I think we need to like go back to the basics if we're gonna have like real people doing a real Node War. Because there's a lot of people who have no idea what they're doing. And it does show, like it does show. Because like I guess like there's a couple things that are involved with like it being all bloody and stuff. But we can do a lot better, that's all. We can do a lot better. Yeah, I think from a trending perspective, like the shot calling needs to improve, absolutely. But like, I would say that my shot calling has gotten better over the 3 that I've done. I have been reviewing it and like looking through. The first time I like didn't hardly call anything. I'm trying to do like, I don't know. I guess my problem is that if we can't even follow pings, like, without yelling at people, which I guess I have to do, I don't know what I can really do to get people to follow like a ping. Like, I'm trying to like call timers, like, yo, 30 seconds, we'll be pushing this. Like on ping, we have 5, we have 5, we have 10, we have 10. Okay, 2 more, let's go. But yeah, there's ways we can tighten it down a bit. Yeah, calling people out for not listening is not fun. I would agree with that. But we also need like 5 times the amount of people pinging. Like when we're pinging move objectives, everyone should be dropping move pings. Like, I literally want to see like everyone doing this. Like they should just be pinging where they're at, you know. Like when I ping, like, everyone smack a ping on it, you know. Or like literally people just ping me when I'm calling move. Like I don't care, just keep going. But when we have like people falling behind, I think Pansy had a few good corrections, like he was trying to, you know, reorganize a little bit. But we need a little bit more adherence, I think, to it as well. I think it'll be better for me to do on stream, and then we can literally call people out in a much more I don't know, direct manner. I just know that, like, personally, getting called out really sucks, too, man. Like, it's not personal, but, like, I've been in, like, RBGs, you know, like, 2,000 rating or whatever, and you get called out for something, like, some people just, I don't know, I've been there, like, I didn't want to hear people tell me what I shouldn't be doing and whatnot, you know. I just don't want anybody to get too salty if I call them out. And I'm cool with people calling out my shot calling issues as well. Keep it general. Yeah, but I don't know. I think, yeah, there's some truth to that. There's some truth to that. So like our issue with like the Hawacha, right? We had like basically a repeated engage going on the Hawacha. I saw like Havoc was like fighting on the other side of the map when we started engaging them. Watching the Bobby had no one on Ellie. We have some big Ellie issues, but I almost want to like say no elephant next fight and just not worry about elephant. Because we have so many other issues to solve. I've seen many guilds push out many other guilds with like tons of people without using an elephant. Like in the thing I sent you, it's just very clear that we have like we also have very real PvP issues. Like we're getting wiped. Like to put it really simply, we never regrouped ever, the entire node war, because we never had any sort of semblance of winning a fight. That should not be happening. Like we're all capped. We should have small fights where like we get people together, and we pull back. Like going in and winning a fight and then coming out to like respect their respawn, stuff like that. Like we were never even taking out hardly anyone in Havoc. Like our total number of kills was quite small. And part of that's on me too. I'm just saying. We need to like also like I feel like people don't prioritize saving their life enough, and maybe I'm also included in that. But like, I guess a good example is when we had the Deviant node, you know, when we're at Bloody Monastery right at the beginning. Like, at the very beginning of the node war, I feel like, I mean, I don't know how to really put this, but like the stick itself can be used to block damage, right? And we had people falling in from like the north side. But like our whole ball should be on the south side of the stick. Like we need to be like using the stick intelligently, not taking back shots, not getting wiped out instantly. Like there was no reason for us to die quite so fast. Yo, Grim kill with a humongous raid. How's it going, Grim? Welcome, welcome. Yo, so we just heard from Jabberwock. Are you actually planning on joining Growth? Is this happening? He kind of mentioned it like straight up. But I'm like, yo, let's freaking go. Thank you for the shout out. I see, I can't see who gave you the shout out, but I appreciate you, mods. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Grimkill. Absolute legend, free to play player, kicking huge butt over there. welcome Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. FUG81. Are you one of the people? I hear that there's a group of people coming. Is it true like four is the number, Grim, huh? We're just talking about our node war we had yesterday. Yeah, welcome in, guys. My name's Jimmy. We're trying to hit level 68 before March 1st, which is like something like 1% per day. We started this challenge when we were 44%. It was like 1.07 every single day, so we're slightly trending upward. We've been pushing. Yeah, looking forward to having some more people in here. I really want to make the move to tier 2 actually, Grim. To see if we can get going in the next tier, right? We're having a bunch of people show up for Node Wars, so maybe our next step is just showing up for a higher tier, right? Better rewards. Your internet took a dookie right at Node War? Yeah, I was curious. We're at the point where we need to kind of, I think, level up some of our systems for like getting people registered and having a better understanding of what classes people are playing. We've been doing like one person on defense and one on flex because we had like 15 people until this last week. It'll be run until digital has space for you. Gotcha. That's pretty exciting. How long is their wait list right now? It's gotta be crazy, right? Most are there to stay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, we're happy to have you. Happy to have you. Yeah, Node War was interesting, but yeah, we're just talking about some stuff. Trying to make sure we do what we can to improve for next week. But yeah, Felix, one idea too is we could take everything with like, maybe we have like a new player or just like generic PvP stuff, like about rotating super armors and like how we can use structures to our advantage, even offensively, defensively. Maybe going through all the structures, what they even are. We can make a lot of moves. Wait, who's Broomba? Who's Broomba? But yeah, how was the stream, Grim? What were we up to today? Did not have a chance to join today's stream. We might bump some more. Let me try some different tunes here. Pump it up a bit, pump it up a bit. Wicked DK also does no damage in tier 1. Yeah, that's like a scaling issue. Not skilling, scaling. You literally swap to midway through, and that's smart. It seems like after the changes, a lot of classes will be slightly worse in tier 1, right? The ones that had more AP that are like getting their skill damage reduced, that's kind of a nerf, right? Toxic guild leader. Seems like a skill issue to me. Tons of season rifts mostly. Nursey got a good amount of loot scrolls. Yeah, I need to go down to tier 1, honestly. It sounds like an instrumental. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I think Awaken's just not the play yet, right? It needs some love. It needs a lot of love. Yeah, we're trying to hit 0.1% every hour, Grim. We just finished one chocolate. We are 45 minutes into our next chocolate here. I don't know if you saw, but there is a 400% XP event going. Because they're actually stacking the 200% from Olvia Academy with the 200 weekend. And I really thought it was going to override and just be 200 for like a normal weekend. But I was pretty stoked to see that. So we actually have 400 running right now. Like, you combine that with all the chocolates and stuff they're giving out, we're actually getting a really good opportunity here. I'm very happy about this because we're chasing buffs right now. It's crazy. So you guys ran Echoes, huh? Season Rifts. Are those just like farming a boss and then getting a bunch of time filled? Or do you actually get looties from it? We'll segue into 10th anniversary. Dude, if we get it even like halfway this month, anytime in this month, I will be so happy. It's a lot of time filled. And how do you farm those? Just from... Well, you have to get Rift Echoes, right? They don't give away any of those anymore, too, if I recall. Are they drops? Where do you even get them anymore? You do get them from grinding now, okay. Very cool. You had 2100, 5 is red. Whoa. So you're able to make 420, literally? 420 echoes? If you guys don't know, we're doing a double rot Orbita strategy. When the AFK rotation begins, we hop to the second. We'll be picking up XP from the other rotation while it cooks. Quick tap maybe? Can we do it? Let's see here. Let's see here. There it is. Easy. Easy clicks. How many can you run per hour? It seems like that burns pretty crazy. What does it stack? I think we're like hitting something on the ground. I don't like this tower because there's like a log right here and it makes the jumping really awkward. I literally keep hitting it. I can't desk over it. Like, who put a log right next to a tower? That's ridiculous. They're just trying to get us killed. Shy Jabber says like 83, and that's 83 an hour? Is that literally less than a minute? Like, that's a minute per kill, right? How many bosses are in a Rift Echo? I haven't done one in so long. I remember they used to make that part of the graduation thing, right? Like a long time back? Season 2 or Season 3 they came out, yeah? They blow up. Yeah, I guess now we have yeah, Shy is probably the secret ingredient there, huh? To the damage. Obviously, of all the people who used to try doing them with like 100 AP. But it makes sense if you have 5 250s or whatever. Jimmy out there being spooned again. By what? What is Monkey saying? What did I get spooned by? 2 minutes ago? Spoon? Spoon? XP's looking really good. We've been swapping rotos every time. We did have a bell. The bell helps quite a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I even tapped the duo. The duo ring totally evaded me. It's not that much money though. Grim, we're holding out on Splendid still. I had 36 tacros and we're down to about 24 left. Once we're out of tacros, we buy Splendid. So we have like this giant stack of these to run, and then we pick it up. But it's free XP, you know? Yeah, it's something, man. I just keep stacking up good things. And now we have a ridiculous amount of silver. We have basically 200 Rebellious right now. I'm probably going to scoop up the market this weekend after... Guild bosses will crash Rebellious again, right? But I'm convinced they're not going to go down much further. I think we're sitting at like 800 right now. Yeah, we're fine. I am keeping track of all silver. I've not sold any trash for the month of February. We're going to try and get the 1.2 trill locked up. I basically have this tracker for days after day 4. We have a tracker for day 1 through 4. And then we have this. If you're curious what the total number is, it's basically whatever is on this one plus 180 billion. And that was at 59 hours. So we're at something like 77 hours grinded in February already. Which is okay. It hasn't been a week yet, so. And then the day is young. The day is young. We did have a tired day. After our 24, the day after that, we only grinded like 8 hours, so I was really not feeling it. But I never had done a 22 and a 24 2 days, or 1 day apart. It's crazy. We were averaging like ridiculous number of active grinded hours. On day 3, we ended, I think, at like 16 average. Of like actually grinded time too. It's one thing to grind like 17 hours in RuneScape a day. I feel like it's harder to do it in BDO. Like the amount of key inputs and stuff, it's not just like mouse movement. Let alone if you want your hours to be good. So we have 6 minutes, we're about to hit 79.6. Yeah, it's almost 5 PM here, we're trying to go for 80%. By 10. We'll run guild bosses, we'll run party boss splits after reset. And then we'll probably put in a couple more hours after that. Maybe pop a 2-hour furniture buff. See how we're feeling tonight. I'm trying to like start my streams earlier actually. So we're gonna hit 31 if I'm not mistaken. We have 4 people exactly joining. And then you'll drop when you join Digi. We really are like 1 person away from being locked up at medium. The Scarlet Dawn. It says this is by Varian, but I thought Varian was like an EDM artist. I know him from like Monster Cat, right? Years ago. Chat, what type of music do you guys like when you grind? Do we just listen to what streamers listen to? And when it's bad, you just leave the stream or mute it? That is 79.6. We got over 4 minutes still. So we're at 5:02. This is looking promising. Raw dogging it like 80% of the time. Seems risky. You can only raw dog for so long before something bad happens. A little bit of a risky move. I mean, my algorithm is almost like raw dogging music. You never know what could play next. If there's too much screaming, I'll usually swap it. Why is it risky? Oh, I wasn't talking about music the first time. $6:02. Bruh. True. True. True and real. Too big. Yeah, we're trying to go for 1.2 trill in the month of February of grinded income. I don't know what I should do other than like I could like stack my 2 windows up. We could put our old trash per hour above this or something. Definitely risky. I took that risk and lost 5 times. Oh boy. I mean, it's like biology, you know? Biology. What have we done, chat? What have we done? Man, our pigments are still at 50 bill. It's so shocking. Any EU players? You guys down to like 25 yet? Where are your weapon violet pigments at? I feel like the EU market kind of like will sway us eventually. But I bet our violet pigments will be maxed for like at least another week or 2. Whoops. Thought we had slash. $24. Damn. My ornamental knot, you know, because I'm not a Zephyros grinder. Another ring. I think we're gonna tap that, guys. It's the only thing we can do, right? It's a little too high. I think we have a... Yeah, let's go here. Ayo. That was a little bit more impactful, actually. We'll take that W. Good W, good W. Do we tap it to tap with our next one for 127? I feel like that's the only play, right? See, Spoon Jimmy, says Monkey. That's crazy, with 25 bills like that for now. Gross. Requiem. Bro, why is this pull so bad? My comma slash was off, like I couldn't get anything there. Let's try this again. It's hard to do the jumps when we're next to the wall like this. Try and pull them in a little. I think we get the 3. Yep. We got 3 clear, that's what counts. Timers are going off. What do we got? Let's go ahead and wait to repop here while we mine. Let's pop here now. Yeah, we get 18 gather nodes per hour while we double rock this. I probably shouldn't be spending time actually getting the 3rd one there. We should wait till lights are off. Or like the lights turning on, whatever. $314. Who's playing 314? Oh wow. That guy wants one. I just don't care to... I don't know. Well, we're not in a rush to get ours. Do we have any pity for Tet Ring? It's the real question. 3 out of 10. Look at that. How much to make it orbit trash loot wise? You know, I should probably know the answer to that question. I really have no idea. I haven't measured my trash loot here in a minute. I'm also like running really, like, I run a lot of XP here. And we're not even using a good Alk Stone at this point. I'm not convinced it would speed me up a whole lot, because I don't think our issue is one of AP. But I'm not using like back attack mods, we don't have like shadows or even Desi's equipped. I am running decent uptime on BSR, but... Do you know how many Titans you kill in 1 hour? Like, it might be like, you know, maybe you kill 5 Titans, then you kill 3 towers, or you kill like 4 Titans, and then you get 2 towers. Any like rough idea? You play like it's a PvP match every hour. Yeah. I mean, I would say I kind of do too, but I'm not the guy who keeps score, you know? I'm more interested in pushing the numbers. My thing is more about, yeah, just trying to find my path toward consistent uptime. Two Titans, two towers? But what do you mean? What do you mean by that? You're doing more than two. Like if you kill a Titan, and then you could measure the amount of time it takes to kill your next Titan. Like Titan kill to Titan kill would be 1 lap. The way that I look at it is, how long is a lap, right? We think that the best you can get is theoretically, like if you could one-shot the Titan more or less, like it should be around 9:30. You must be more than that. You might be doing like 4. There's no way you're only doing 2. Because I'm doing like 5.5, 5.7-ish, somewhere there. We're taking a little bit over 10 minutes for the Titan. Like Titan to Titan. And that's when I'm like really focusing it down. Even like mining and stuff, I think I take extra time when I choose to mine. I don't not mean to do that. It's fine. I don't know, I used to grind this spot and I wouldn't focus down mobs like I should be. I think that's what most of your clear time is related to, because waves are what gate the whole spot, right? So if you focus down clearing the mobs, then you should get more trash there. $371, 428. Yeah, but 11.8k trash is quite good. It doesn't correlate with the Titans number you gave. Unless if you have like Agris on or something. I honestly forgot like the actual balance of like how much trash you should expect from one rotation. I'm just barely off on that. We should have got an extra wave. That'll cost us. Ali, welcome in over on TikTok. Nope, no Agris. So you make without. Bro. Do you guys hear the notifications of that? I assume you probably do. It's like when I check TikTok, then it thinks I'm being inactive. Let's hold up here. Because I have more mobs spawn between Titans. Yeah, maybe that's possible. Maybe you're right. I'm not sure. I haven't really tried it. Haven't tried it. You do like the AFK phase and stuff, right? My goal is always to just drop the mobs as quick as I can with 3 of them remaining, right? As long as I can get the whole wave with less than 3 left, then you can see the tower flicks, the next wave is triggered, and we're good. Like there, I wanted to wait a little bit so we can get a full clear. Alright, ebuff here. We don't have ebuff. Ebuff here. You're focused on getting a Tetadana armor. Nice, very nice. Switch sides here. Just don't face our back end and we should be okay. Trying to move quick. Trying to move quick. We don't have any more rings to tap. But I think that guy's going to be sent soon. Rings are big right now, too. It's a good time to sell a... Can we make a Tet ring? Oh, they're going to crash soon, which sucks. I think I'm just going to try and sell this. You guys know the Sunday rule. Or, jeez. Let's try Saturday rule. 7 rings up top. Got your glasses? Yeah. They're just sitting up there. You can see me like rubbing my eyes. It's because my eyes freaking hurt, dude. It's crazy. Did you see me do the whole like, oh my eyes? Ugh. I like winced. It's funny. I do have them for a reason, you know? It's wild though, like the eye fatigue that happens. Sometimes I feel like I take them off to be like more personable. I don't want to look like totally like a, I don't know, a bot, for lack of a better term. We're real, guys. I swear. Maybe I'm actually an AI streamer. Fully AI. I wonder like how many years we are away from that. Where like the player's AI, like the intelligence is AI, and like there's a physical person behind the keyboard who's not only streaming but also playing the game and talking to chat. Like, I don't know, that'd be some crazy tech, right? You have to sell it as like one product though, like the Twitch streamer package. I want a refund if you're AI. What if I'm like a really good AI though? Like, what if you didn't know because I was such a good AI? Humans only. I respect that. I feel like that would be pretty deceptive. I feel like we have to worry about that sooner than you think. Luckily, the compute is too expensive right now. No clankers. I don't want any... I can't even say the line. It sounds too redneck. It's too much. I don't want Twitch to get the wrong idea, you know what I mean? Glasses back on. Back on. We are gonna send that ring. Wait, no we're not. It's already sent up here. If someone wants to buy our try ring, it's on the market. What are my takes on the Ashes game? Yeah, we did a react to it. I don't particularly think people should have put money into it when it was kind of promising what it was promising. Like personally for me, I had like a lot of red flags. It's the main reason I never played the game. I kind of put it off for a good bit. I just didn't hear enough of the type of endorsement I would want. But looking at it, I think it legitimately looks like a scam, like a MLM type deal. I think the leadership is more experienced with scamming people than building real products or games for people. But there definitely are good actors, like in the Intrepid engine, if you will, which is what makes it sour, because you know those people probably loved and cared for the game, as well as the community. So it sucks, and I empathize with the people who spent money on it, especially the people who really liked the game. And I hope those people find like the closure they're looking for, you know. or the resolution they're looking for, whether it's like you know, some new developer taking over the game IP, whatever needs to happen. But it seems like a lot of waste for so much revenue and human effort, right? It's unfortunate. Reminds me of the Walking Phoenix movie where he's in a relationship with an AI. Yeah, I haven't seen that. It's called like Her or something, right? I've not seen it. Everyone's like, how have you not seen that? And I'm like, I don't know, I just haven't. Have I seen Upgrade? I don't know if I have. Oh shit. I didn't realize that was an outfit. I could have gone for it. Upgrade. Who's an Upgrade? I might have seen Upgrade. Is that like Ryan Reynolds or something? This is not the movie I thought it was. Upgrade. Logan Marshall Green. I need like a list of movies I have to watch. Upgrade Her. Upgrade Her. That's not a great combo of words to say on the stream. She needs an upgrade. I don't know what that word is. Did you sense that yourself? Blue and out? Blue and put? You found it and watched it and enjoyed it? Oh, that's, I literally have it up on IMDb. That's so funny. I like had the exact page, landing page, and I clicked your link and I had like 2 of the exact same thing. It's incredible. Incroyable. Yeah, Mana, we were talking about Ashes of Creation and kind of like the wasted effort of some probably good people. I don't think Intrepid was like a full-on scam, if you will. Like many scams, I think it was traced with a lot of good intentions. Actual labor, skilled talent. But I think the higher up you go, the more likely it's a scam. It's my 2 cents. If that ring doesn't sell before reset, I think we're going to send it to Penn. If it goes stat, we just send it to Penn. Thawne got armor at 17.5. Yeah, where do you watch Upgrade? Good question. Well, that was close. Muted? I'm not muted, am I? What the hell? We good? I don't think I'm muted. Yeah. I'm like, chat? Chat? Thank you, Spexel. Oh, muted your phone. Oh. I'm like, hey. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Mana, did you play Ashes at all? You didn't either? Yeah. Netflix has Upgrade, dang. Ooh, that was close. Most video players can't play tab targeting, or no longer able to. It is interesting, isn't it? It's like evolution for us. Like, for us, it's like going back 20 years. It just feels so much more natural to have more control and more ability. I don't know about every RuneScape and BDO or in WoW player, but when I played those games in like the 2000s, all I thought about was, how do I get more controls? How do I make my RuneScape character jump? Like, how do I fly? Like, I wanted more control, more options. I don't like how capped everything was. The closer it is to like a real input system, the better. But that's up to a point, right? Nobody wants to get shot in VR. Or if they do, they want the pain reduced by some percentage. Probably. There's probably some people out there who might disagree, but those people are weird. There's terms for that. I download most of my movies and put them in a 40 TB NAS storage. 40 TB? Wow. That's a lot. So tab targeting though, what are we talking? Ashes? Is that why we don't play? Is the real reason we didn't play Ashes because of tab targeting? I mean, there might be some truth to that. Jimmy gets shot in VR and amp the pain? I don't think there's people out there who secretly want to get shot. I don't think that's a thing. Is it? Oh god, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just like, there's no way, right? Right? It's too violent of a thing for someone to, I don't know. Yeah, people are kind of crazy, honestly. I don't know, I always think about, like, VR is cool until you realize that, like, people, like, smell, you know? There's, like, sensations and, like, you know, I use the word sensation, like, literally talking 5 senses. Some of them are easier to implement. Obviously, like, gamers are about sight, right? But, like, for feeling, all we feel is a freaking mouse and keyboard. We don't feel shit. Sound, sure, but, like, smell and taste, pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. Also, how do you eat when you're in VR? Like, what's the actual play there? How do you want to eat in VR? If you're in the Matrix and you get your juicy steak, you probably want to taste it. If you could. Assuming it's always a good juicy steak. What if the Matrix wasn't science fiction? What if we're on our way? Whenever I think about building like a crazy accurate digital world, it kind of scares me to think like, wait, but isn't that just like dystopian, you know? The better that world is, the more dystopian it is. It's like it's a bad correlation. I don't know, real life's pretty great, man. Smelling trees, walking down to a lake or river in the mountains, the crunching snow under your feet, the sound of rain hitting a hat. How do you know it's real? I guess that's the fun part, isn't it? It's funny how we like define fidelity. As if like what we see in real life, what we have experienced. Oh, we actually sold the ring. Yo, I think these are gonna crash pretty hard. So I'll take the money. 10-8, we'll take it, we'll take it, let's go. 9-5 after tax, bingo. Not bad for 4 ring drops. Let's go and grab some rocks. So we can get, we'll go for 3, we're already here. It's still a little too much. The guitar is good, but it's a lot of screaming. Yeah, we've been pretty tired though, past few days. It's crazy. Even at this time, I was way more tired yesterday. By the time like 8 PM rolled around, I felt like I needed to take a break to get up to move around. I don't know. To me, the luckiest part of our stream so far is getting that thing sold. Even PA knew that Ashes was a Scamator, he didn't get any freebies. They weren't even scared about it being an enemy or RPG. Yeah, I was joking that when Ashes got revealed to be like shutting down or whatever, interrupting all the resignations, I'm like, I think PA probably just popped a bottle of champagne. They're like, congratulations everyone. They probably gave some people the day off, you know. They like all stood up and clapped for each other. You know. It's like a great time. A great time. I mean, like it or not, BDO is one of the most stable RPGs out here right now. Yeah, congratulations everyone on your hard work. It's cool to not be a scam though. Where are we even at? What's the buff situation? 34? Year 34 of the second age. I think we're a little too heavy today. So Deutschland was good. Let's try. You're waiting for when Star Citizen pulls the plug? Now, see, don't people have a ton of money, like a ton of money in those expensive spaceships? I've heard people say a lot of things about like the value of those ships. Like my barber literally said he bought a ship for like $4 grand that was worth like $8 grand. And he's trying to like flip it for $6 grand or something like that. I'm just like, dude, what is going on? Like, are you, what are we saying here? Your friend has a $250,000 in that. What the fuck? What did you say? A $250,000? How's that even? They must be. I don't even know what to say. People are treating it more like a cryptocurrency project than you know, a game. There's always EVE Online, guys. There's always EVE Online. I'm pulling us 1 degree away from screaming. 4 years of wages, yeah, sounds like it. It's a flying Terran battlecruiser? I don't know this reference. Oh, that is a ping. Move on ping, move on ping. Whoops. This song will always remind me of Miramach, dude. I don't know why, but I swear I was listening to this song like crazy. Like 7 years ago? I forget which grinder was playing this song on their stream. It was probably like Tebek or something. Maybe it wasn't Blonde Bear. Anyway, somebody was... I don't know if I heard it from a streamer or what. But I didn't used to listen to stuff like this. But how can you go wrong? No game should have made as much money and be in early access for as many years as it's been. I mean, there's a huge mismatch of like how much money was being spent and what the game was promising, right? The amount of dollars was too high. That's straight up true, I think. Devo neck, I'll take it. Let's see. What do I even do with this necklace? Do we sell it? We're doing way better this hour. Why are we doing so much better though? We're almost averaging 120. It's crazy. Oh my. Damn, that thing dropped. Holy. Hold up Devils to the end of the year? I can't, dude. I'm more interested in holding trash, Jordan. But something that I don't think is going up, I'm not gonna do that. Holding Devos is crazy. I'd rather see my money go up and invest that money in other things. PA should be scared if a new good studio bought Ashes. I wonder what they do with it. Grim, how are we feeling about Devos? Devos up huge? Down bad? Is it temporary? There's just too many that drop from like Star's End. I don't know. Not Star's End, but Devils do drop from Star's End, but I was gonna say Zephyros. Enslar dead, yo, rats. What's like throat singing? Oh, it actually is. Whoa. Unmet Özkan. Xanadu? This is different. Not what I was expecting. Tie it now. Left side. Wow, holy lag-a-moly. Good clear speed. Somehow I did that out of order, but that's okay. Depends on the 10th anniversary. Now, when do you know when? This is a random question, but you might know, Grim. So, the guys in C, or whatever, Asia, they got their 8th year anniversary. Do we know if their event started like before the actual 10-year or 8-year mark? Like, are we expecting ours to start early and then go through it? Like, when's your best guess for when we get the event? Like, 3rd week of Feb, 4th week? 2 weeks? So maybe like the, what is it, like the 17th patch? Or sorry, 18th or the 25th, somewhere in there? 10th is on the 3rd. Oh, it's that early in the month. That's good. 2 weeks before, run for a month. I'd be okay with that. I would be quite okay with that. Let's try and get over here. Well, KR had 1,000% last year, if I recall, and we did not. For their tenure, they had one and we didn't. I remember it quite distinctly. So I wonder what's gonna happen then. They do give us a lot of events. But the way that they announced the 200 stacking with everything, it really does seem like we're getting our tenure pretty soon. That 200 stacking is going all the way through April 16th. So if they do give us 1K, we're getting 1,200 on, which I've never had before. So I'm gonna hit like the highest number I've ever seen when we pop. We have like one buff set. We can pop pretty much everything, every single item in here at the same time. It'll be fun. A couple of those don't overlap, but only a few. Yeah, Grim, we found a couple more people we still have to pass here. Every time I find someone higher level than me, I'm kind of happy about it. It's kind of like a new discovery, you know? There's something weird about my hotkeys at Stephanie Gods. I just hit Alt-N, like my... I think it's because I'm doing abilities sometime or something. But yeah, on my server, there's a... Omni-Strike I think I was aware of, but this guy Humu and then Campaign. I think Humu might actually beat us to level 68. Not sure about the other guy unless he's grinding. Because we're going to be getting some quick XP, right? Yeah, I was thinking Wutara would be the last one to hit without me passing him, but I think by the time I'm like 68-10, we'll be jumping. If we do get a 1200 event though, I'm gonna go so ham, man. That could be the signal. Like if it's a month long of 1200, we have a shot at getting 70 this year, which means technically 72 by the end of the year. Be insane. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I have like... Again, 10 years of BDO event? Well, no, it's 10 years of North America. Like, we often got like a 10-year celebration last year, but we didn't get like the regional one that was like for our region. So it was only our 9th year. So we'll have like 10 years since BDO launched in NA and EU. So we're expecting NA and EU, like... C just had an 8-year anniversary event for a month, so they've had like 1,000% running. Or, yeah, 800 plus 200, whatever. They had an 800 technically, that became 1,000. Imagine Jimmy enhancing 3,000. That's like some Blade Boquest crap. 3,000, man. I don't think even Salt had 3K. Earring's good. We really did sell off everything. I made a bunch of duos yesterday. I'll probably tap for Pen Ring this week. Pens are getting pretty juiced, I think. Whoa, that was close. I almost just misclicked bot set. That'd be funny. That would just be a fail stack, basically. Beck joined your boss splits? Hell yeah. Sorry to hear Blue's sick. Mr. Blue is sick, huh? Dang, good. I think growth is going to have its first. We should have our first actual guild, like in-guild rewards this week. We'll see. If we're doing hearts. It's a bunch of extra free stuff. I still think anybody can be Leaf to get the guild bonus. Oh, we glitched the first attempt? Yeah, that sucks. Nice. Yeah, we'll be having some good fun with bosses, man. It's 10 years of video in EU America. We got 100k crowns. I don't think we're gonna get 100k. I would not be surprised if we literally did get 10,000 though. What's weird is we also have Festa coming up. So I don't know. I'm expecting a lot of free stuff in March. I'll say that. And then a bunch of free stuff again in June for the Heidelberg Ball, obviously. So PA is really going the route of a bunch of free stuff. Which is cool, I guess. The Emptiness Machine. Wait, what? Linkin Park? I never heard this before. Waiting on the ball like my life depends on it. Are you really? The only thing I want to wait for with the Heidel Ball is more hammers. Maybe we'll get 10k crons and 10 rare hammer boxes. That would make Essence of Dawn go up massive. But yeah, guys, 1 hour 15 minutes on weekly reset for party boss splits and solo boss shrine. Make sure you get on it. A Dania weapon would be nuts. That would be insane. They'd never do that. They would do accessories first. New weapon would like shake things up a bit too much. Yeah, it's weird they destroyed Blackstar. It is weird. They wanted to do it though, clearly. Another weekly gated? No, I don't think so. I think it would be something uncapped and something ridiculously hard. I don't think we're getting another uncapped item, or another time gated item. That's crazy. Wow, what the hell is happening to earrings? What is going on there? Is that because of Star's End? What is even going on? Earrings are down bad. So rings are the new earring? Oh, we did a VOD review last night. Node War, and commentary on screen share. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about the Node War. We should have like a... I think we should just talk about it on stream. I think it'd be worthwhile. I mean, half the people who are in that Node War are in our streams, so it'd be good to discuss. You're the multitasking king. I respect a good multitask. If computers have taught me anything, it's that real multitasking doesn't exist. It's just effective task switching and dedicated repurposing, you know? If they remove the weekly caps on Adana armor at some point, you think that would be good for the game if they remove them? I think like eventually that's true, but you don't want to do it before all of the sweats get there, you know? I saw you looking at the prices, destroying the booty at the time. Every now and then we'll do it. Every now and then. We just have like a little bit of a rhythm, you know? I try and keep the rhythm like moving forward, regardless of like everything else. But I would like to maybe talk about that Nuggle at some point, yeah, Jordan. I think that'd be good. What is this music though? I'm kind of okay with it, I guess, but it's different. My eyes though. What the heck? Oops. Yeah, Viking music for real. I feel like to play BDO, you gotta multitask a little bit, right? I think we get the reclear, yeah. We hotkey our pet swap here. Gets us some extra goodies. 2 gems is good. I gotta stop doing this third one. It's not worth it for me to sit on the rock there. We should like kill the tower and then do the third one. There's really no rush on it. We just hold this. Hold. Wait. Now. Mowing down. One more. Stack them up, I guess. I'm not sure I can do this. We'll see. Bingo. Make Jordan drop more than one effing stone. What are we talking about? Oh, it was your... Oh, Jordine. You said Jordan. Like, I thought you were talking about Jordan TV. That's so funny. Dang it, my stupid hotkey's like bugged out. You hear that? It like swapped my pets again. I didn't have it swap my pets. That was intentional. Swapped them off. For some reason, my market hotkey is swapping my pets, guys. I don't know when it started happening, but our hotkey's like not working. I have no idea why it's happening. We missed that horse gear set. Yeah, that one. Gotcha. One's good, one's good. I'll take it. So you only get 1 stone. Yeah. Jordan's only allowed to get 1 stone. Jordine. Makes so much more sense. I legit was so confused, like, Jordan only... It was a good typo, yeah, I agree. At least it's not a kidney stone. That is well said, well said. We got 10 minutes though, man. We're crushing it. We're out to 7 already. 1 hour on reset. I don't think I've turned in my Imperials yet. Not sure what happened here. It's brute force it, I guess. Guys, we do have a sponsor still running. It goes for about 2 more weeks. If anybody wants to click that link on a mobile or PC or Mac, just downloading the game, and I think you just have to like run it once. That like literally supports the stream. Playing it can get you some more support as well. The objectives kind of like show on the stream. I'll try and keep these shoutouts real short, but any support is always welcome. The stream has done an amazing job already. But technically we could get up to like 40 people doing that stuff, so all the objectives go up to 40. It's pretty cool. And we're about to hit 79.7. It's just insane. Any bells? Anybody in chat on NA have a bell? Like on server? I think we'll hop back to Valencia in a second here. It's a good time to use an AFK hop or something. I do, but no, you can't have one. I'm not asking anyone to pop a bell. I'm asking if there's any bell that's already been popped. This is too dissonant, man. Can we some better tunes? That's 79.7. Said I'm gonna wait till orbiter buff comes to return. Yeah, do not blame me, man. I mean, I have crazy gear and I still feel like it's just... The spot hits hard, right, Jordan? I was trying to explain to people, I'm like, this stuff is so overtuned right now. Nighttime Orbita is insane, man. It's like, it makes nighttime, like, Dekia 2 Olins that release it easy. If you lag just a little bit on Nighttime Titan, you're just cooked right now. Like, good luck, bud. Someone sell you a Vels. How long you had your pre-order up? Yeah, you're just totally fine and then you're completely dead. Yep. Yep. That's about right. See both good. A few weeks. You have one on concentrated or the heart itself? Both? You actually have it on both? Hell yeah. Well then it's gonna drop like in a week tops. Bad stack. Let's see if we can save it. Ebuff here. Whoa, what the hell? Ignore, ignore. Here we go. Let's get that Z-buff out, a little late. Hamburglers got Ornets. It's amazing. You guys got a good name. Andodor. A little bit of a spam. Is he gonna do like a full treasure spam? That was a good transition. We got the airstrike, balance strike, twilight dash. It's like a 3-second run probably. Maybe like 5, but still. Knowing you're lucky you'll win both at the same time, like you wake up one day, that's like really unlikely. Man, so these earrings are kind of in a rough spot. I don't think I'm selling them before reset. I'm not sure blocking damage there. One more, maybe? Let's try it out. Nah, no way. We totally fucked that up. GG. It's worth a shot. Man, we're killing it though. Over 3 minutes left on scroll. We were trying to make sure we hit around like 709, I think. By the end of our other scroll. That hurt. But ironically, we're already at 711. And we have almost, yeah, 2.5 minutes it looks like. When is Guild Bosses? It's exactly 4 hours from now. I'll go do a guild announcement. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you got plenty of time, plenty of time. Man, the 400 event buff, I'm grateful, man. Hot time event. New Olvia server benefits. It's cool that it calls weekend XP hot time now. Oof. Surely that goes back down after the weekend, right? The question is, are night times going to give 100 or not? Usually the night times would give it. Why do some of these songs have like dead time in them? I don't understand. I'm just like hearing nothing. Are you? He's at Pilaku. It sounds like the jail. He's literally in jail, guys. Rip monkey. You already have your other spots done? Silvermine? Very sloppy pull. Ignore. There it is. I don't know if we're gonna get this either. Yeah, rip. Once I wheeled it, I'm like, oh shit, it's definitely cooked. I didn't mean to E-buff there. Wasted buff for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna... That's crazy how that went down. It's not even nighttime. I think I used my block jump and then I thought I had another one. So I held it like to the last second and then I didn't have any way out. I was like, oh, we're not gonna be able to get out here. Man, them not giving us a 30 DP debuff is gonna be so amazing. Alright, server... Oh, we have 4 minutes, it's perfect. Monster. I haven't heard this song in a while. 10 years plus, easy. Let's try and kill us without a buff. Easy. Beautiful, beautiful. Those are meltable, right? I haven't even checked. Ludicium gloves. Looks good to me. 87. So you've used 3,000 fuel. We're talking Dekia fuel? Does it really burn that fast? At least it's cheap, right? Looks pretty cheap. This is 2. Three IE. It's 4. Not night yet, we're okay. Time to cook. Damage is just crazy already. Nightwish, here we go. On topic, on brand. Man, what a run though, 723. We're 6 minutes behind, and I didn't rethaw it, so that's a mistake. It's okay. Do you guys think this like Titan actually gives more XP on its own? The real question. Alright guys, I'll be right back. We're gonna mute. We'll BRB. Just give me like a few minutes. I'm trying to figure out my dinner situation. But it might be like 5. Here. Yo, we're back. It's 1 a minute? Oh, 1 a minute for the fuel. Yeah. I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Just 1 more second, guys. 1 more second. Alrighty, we are back. I think we're gonna go turn in our Imperials real quick. We've got a 40-minute buffer right now to get in 3 more hours of grinding approx. Whoa, stormtroopers. Okay. We can work with that. Yeah, my cooking mastery is still a bit low. Not cool. Yeah, make sure you guys get your Imperials in. Easy money. I really didn't pop, huh? But we did. My buff bar looks so empty. Wait. Let's go to a different server. I should farm. I used to, Jordan. We used to. The problem is money, actually. And XP and time. They give us a 10-hour seed, I'll do it. If it's coming, I'm not gonna jump the gun, you know? Guess you don't care about CP that much? I mean, I was told that I would get literally maxed out, like, within what, like a month or something after 10 hours release? Isn't that huge? I mean, it's such insignificant income. Like, what does fast even mean, first of all? Like, I could go gather or something, couldn't I? Or cook. Guardian outfits? Hey, we got one. Hell yeah. Every time I snipe one of those, we save 700 mil. Against TU. $200 mil a minute. Is that because of the byproduct? Did you do it for CP? Could I use like my magical purple hyphas still? Like I used to do it in like Medea. Is there anything else that like changed? Or are you saying you have to choose whether you breed or reharvest or whatever? I don't. It's been a while since I've farmed. Some crops blight more in certain areas. Yeah, I did purple hype in Medea near Stonetail because it was like arid or whatever. That was close. Oh, we're in almost nighttime. Do hot pepper. Why don't I just wait for 10-hour seeds? Like, I don't know. It's way more worth it for my time, I think. Everything is what I'm expecting. And we've had Master... I had Master 1 farming like probably 5.5 years ago. I remember doing it. It was this guy Rob, my old guild master, clan master, whatever, from RS3. He apparently had like Master 10 farming in like 2016 or 2017. He like loved farming in the old days. Crazy. Everyone was really shocked when I was farming, actually. I remember it. Like, whoa, Jimmy's farming. Is it not special? I guess Haifa is a much better word to look up, isn't it? Magical. So hot pepper takes up 10, so I would need twice as few. Like 1 per grid, basically. Is that right, 1 per grid? That's cool. It's probably pretty free then, isn't it? One second. Sorry about that. I love how we worked our way into Lincoln Park. Not what I expected. We went from Rammstein to like throat singing. to Nightwish. To Lincoln Park. I'm waiting for a deal before I buy any fences, guys. I think we're holding off as much as we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump the gun on farming for like any reason. Like my Wamo workshops are max capacity. I don't know. Is it like making good money with sharps? Is that what you guys do for byproducts, is sharps? If you don't go for contribution? Just starting the CP journey using all my spare CP for 2 fences. Cooking at night. I mean, how long does a hot pepper take? Is it 4 hours? 6 hours? Maybe once the challenge is done, guys, it would make a lot of sense. But before then, it just is crazy. Bro. I actually forgot there were free fences in the game. Is it a quest line? What's it called again? There was a time when I knew the name of the quest. But it is a quest, right? I actually completely forgot there were free fences. I mean, I know, like, I have master farming, like, I think I know the farming loop. That's what we're talking about. Like, nothing else has changed, right? Just literally are reharvesting it. I'd have to look into it, but... I mean, I did it for, like, almost a year. Like, I feel like I didn't get master very quickly, that's for sure. Just, like, a long time ago, before they gave out, like, a bunch of life buffs. What does farming mastery actually get you? Is it byproducts? Like better drop scaling? I don't even know the answer to that question. I definitely should. Like should I get like life gear for my farmer? You're sending unique leaves? Just farming in blush life? Oh, blush leaf, I got you. Alright, but you're just saying you don't have time to set it up because of the challenge. Yeah. I mean, you'd just be surprised with the things I'm not doing like in my day-to-day life because of this challenge. And it might only seem like a minute every 4 hours, but like... There's days that I'm not like... I don't know, I've been neglecting a lot of silver. Like, I'm not going to have my world bosses. I guess one question I need to figure out is if I can actually do it in under 15 seconds. Maybe I could, but to not lose my rotation, it's a big deal to me. Out to Val 4, right? No guilties on Val 4 apparently. Anybody in chat see a bell on an A? Otherwise I'm about to throw one down probably. The hell is that album art? It's so strange. When you wake up and then when you go to sleep. Yeah, but why not just wait for the 10 hour? Like, what's the rush? Why get so rushed? Unteach. Where do you do a hot pepper soach emulation? Are you a Velia farmer? Just like on the cliff, where everyone chills up there? What is this song about? Anyone speak German? It sounds very kind of sad, actually. God damn it. How does Control T not bring up a new fucking tab? Come on! What the hell? When does Control T not bring up a new tab? Is that not it? Like swapped my stuff and brought up TikTok. Freaking live stream. Don't multitask and grind, guys. It's not a good combo. Especially like this pre-night Orbita. The song is a bleak, intimate meditation on loss. Literally means without you. The narrator describes how life feels empty, heavy, and directionless after someone is gone. Nature, imagery, mirrors emotional numbness. It's not angry. Resigned and exhausted. Oh my gosh. Surviving rather than living. Damn. I wish I knew more about the backstory of Ramstein. Like, they all seem very... I don't know. Experienced in life, for lack of a better phrase. They're not buffed yet, still worth doing? You mean like they're gonna get better later? It's been a long time since I've done farms. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure I even have farming artifacts. Do you use farming mastery? I don't even know how I got farming artifacts. Did you actually do you pull them, right, from actually doing farming? Farming mastery doesn't exist. Oh. There you go. There's no such thing as farming mastery. The more you know. You had to make your own +3 silver farmer. I think I still have mine. Yeah. Not gonna go any higher than that, that's for sure. I think I still have mine. They don't even sell bases anymore? Doesn't do anything. Why? Is there no plan to make it ever do something? Guys, you got 20 minutes for your weeklies. If you haven't done party boss splits, solo boss splits, you could literally just go send like 5, you know, run bamboo C3, C4, C5. Like Apex C2, C3. Stuff is so easy, it's free. Yeah, I'm memeing. If people like haven't done it before, I don't know. I miss the days when I'd run 5 C5s and like, I tried to do it in under 10 minutes every day, or every week. Before I gave in and actually, well, before C10 came out, basically. Well, they're better than grinding. Oh, pit's not for... You have time on pit, though. I haven't done my pit yet, either. But that's not resetting tonight. That's a quest-based fix. You're good, you're good. Just boss splits. I need to take a nap. Do you monitor your CPU temps and FPS? That's a good question. The short answer is no. Let me pull up Rise of Master. I have done it before when I have issues. Oh, I can't see shit. One second. I literally can't see. Yo, John Law. Shout out as well. Make sure you guys drop a follow for John Law. Ryzen and Master. What do we got here? Yeah, my CPU power is a little bit high, but everything else looks good. I run like 66, 67. It's literally at 67 right now. 68, 66 on CPU. Sorry, I was not exactly looking at the mob there. My CPU power speaks to like 90 watts, peaks to 90 watts maybe. Everything else is green. I used to have issues with my EDC and TDC before I upgraded my CPU. Does NVIDIA app have GPU stats? I used to use like some GeForce GTX or something. Yo, never though. Appreciate the follow, my dude. Welcome in. Oh god, Wizard Crown Eagle and I'm almost dead. Not even worth checking. Almost lost a crystal there. What the heck? Use NVIDIA Afterburner. Or it's called Afterburner, I got you. I'm a new DK fan, they ruined my Kong. Oh no. Did Wukong get nerfed pretty bad recently? Let me check out, think I have GeForce, or I used to. I'll have to reinstall some GPU software. I don't know. I haven't checked my GPU temps in a while. Next patch is... I see. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been playing Dark Knight for like almost as long as John Law, but not quite. I'm like a 2017 DK player, but like late 2017. I know... Well, I've played Awaken and Succession, so... You got a couple experienced DKs in here, that's for sure. And 20 more in chat, probably. Some of the Global Notes buffed Awakening. They gave it a little bit of love, but not enough to really do anything. It's more like... They increased AP on Nebula, right? That's pretty much it. DK stands for Donkey Kong Monkey. That's what DK is. Whoa, what is that? Back attack damage. Dude, they hit so hard. There was only like 4 mobs behind me. Oh my lord. Oh shit. We're gonna have to heal that one up again. That's just crazy. Yo. Where's my frontal guard at? Our Ravage Rake didn't turn on? Like, oh my gosh. I'm trolling right now. I really don't want to die though, so we're just... I was trying to like wait out the abilities. Yeah, you prefer Awakening over Suck, but progression comes first. Everyone says it's about 15% worse to roll Awakening. It's crazy. Oh, voicemail. Yeah, DK is like S tier class right now. It's doing quite good. Like, for some reason, my numbers are not wanting to like like I keep trying to buff at 855, and it won't take the last scroll. Yeah, we've been chilling. 762. We got about 3 hours of grinding left, 2.5 maybe, until we'll see if we can get it all in here, but until we do our bosses, guild bosses, party boss splits, all that stuff. And then we might do a little bonus grind tonight if we're feeling it. Otherwise, we can get some rest and get ready for tomorrow. I've been getting my goals met earlier in the day, so we're on track to kind of like either start a really early stream tomorrow or go a little extra tonight, depending on how we feel. I'm debating selling off Debos right now. Cricket on Soul Snatch, yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel like someone at the office saw Lua grinding DK at Orzekia and just decided to like kill DK basically. And that's all she wrote, you know? It's like, oh, these numbers are too high. I swear that's all that ever happened. Nobody's ever checked it again. Sag. It's true, man. And Blackstone's down pretty good. So, Gemulation, you're still grinding Paddocks, right? Wait, didn't someone in guild get the Paddocks piece today? Was it Mana? Someone got it. Oh no, it was who got it? Someone linked it over, right? Tibet got the crypt piece, but someone else got the piece before. Who was that? I shouldn't forget these names. Ooh, we got a death for us. We're making bank today then. Hopefully. And Minos Fisher. Man, it's so cheap. Wow. Only 4 pre-orders left on Splendid. All the way down to 274. It's crazy. Do you guys think it's like kind of cope to like want to save money for new future gear that might not be in the game yet? Is it like not a good way to think of the progression? Is it bad to like want to be like one of like the higher silver players to like be ready? I feel like there's nothing like wrong with that, right? Trying to burn paint, but they're not going down very fast. You're gonna go to Star's End. Whoa. And you did pull your trigger on Splendid, right? Sure you did. No, you don't you want deck weapons or something? I feel like you actually did not make that move. I don't like that my HP's at 10,988. What's up with that? Basically means we're not getting that extra bit of frontal guard. Is our HP's 12 too low?
Oh my god.
Dear lord, Bayrog Han. That raid sound was like, I thought like I heard something because the song was like, I'm like, what was this? Yo, welcome, Bayrog. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out, man. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're talking about some of the patch changes coming up with the quest nerfs. Out here grinding. This is like day 7 and 28 for me. How's your 2 chill goal going? It's pretty cool. Gathering and sailing. Nice, nice. Very cool. You're trying to save for either obliterating or shining, right? And you have 2 options for your obliterating? You got it a few days ago. Oh my word. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Bayrog, make sure you drop the follow. Wow, wow, wow. Jeez, jeez. 2 trillion's crazy. 2 trillion is crazy. The sound I have for raids sounds like the actual siren you have in your country. I mean, it's supposed to be kind of like a hype thing, you know? Not like scare the crap out of people. My bad, dude. My bad. Sorry for waking you up or something. Yeah. Just a raid on Twitch. Amazing. Well, sailing sounds pretty chill. Do you have any goals with sailing, Bayrog? We've been playing like Linkin Park and like Rammstein, bunch of harder music. We could change up our songs a bit. Hearing an air horn's is scary. I don't know if I have heard one. Oh wow, you're going for Guru on sailing. Yeah, that's like a long-term commitment, right? The people that have Guru have just... That's incredible. What a cool goal. That's obviously the hardest one, right? An air horn. Yeah, like, that's like, I don't know. I think like there was like war or something, right? It's not good. We could swap over to side trance. When in doubt, guys. The Kugel's playlist, tried and true. No, I wish I had her actual playlist, real talk. The Danish siren is crazy. Yeah, YouTubing doesn't do it justice. I'm sure it doesn't. Yeah, we're hitting 80% tonight. We have guild bosses and party boss splits about 3 hours. We've been tracking for, I mean, these chocolates plus, I don't know if you saw Barrog, but they're stacking the 200% LV Academy XP with weekend XP. So we're getting 400 on weekends. I presume 300 on evenings, and 200 otherwise. So it's massive for my challenge. Like, you wouldn't think it's that much, but it is. It is actually like, it's going to be enough to get me there. Like I'm actually like starting to think like we can kind of chill a little bit and just grind like 12 hours and not have to worry about like having to do anything crazy, you know. Just have to grind 12 hours. Sounds kind of silly, but you know, it's not bad. It's not too bad. Or, oh, my talk roast is dead. Another stone down. I put off I sold a Resplendent and then I sold my Splendid actually. We bought a Splendid, we sold it back. I did like 11 taps for Shining. We have like 8 more taps ready to go, but I decided to sell it 441 because NA held up for a really long time, Barog. So I've saved myself like 100 bill by not holding it as it dropped down. And we'll be picking it up pretty soon here. I swear that raid sound though, the one that played today, like from this Bayrog raid, it sounded different because of the song that played. Like it did sound more like shocking. Oh wow, look at this. Cassie 010. Yo, shit. Wait. TYVM for Bell, there we go. Networking guys, networking. We're on Val 4 by the way. Fresh Val, Val 4. I was probably gonna pop one myself here if I did an all call here. Hey Siri, set timer 16 minutes. So Bayrog got his 2 trill, my goodness. Yeah, I'm trying to do 1.2 trillion. What's the 16? Just for the end of this blessed message, that's all. So, I just want to be on top of my rebuffs, especially for the buffs that I have a lot of. Basically my blessed message and my 300s, they have to last me. That they will last me the whole challenge. So every minute that I'm grinding during the challenge with them not on, I'm kind of inting. Because I can't be unbuffed, basically. Like if I fail this challenge because I didn't buff 10 times, like that's crazy. They're removing the debuff from Orbita, I just can't wait. Yo, is someone just full offloading deck Creon? Okay, just a couple. Yeah, we like merging all of our hours together. By the time this grind's over, we'll have sent just 10 hours, it looks like. But then we have a couple guild requirements, and then we'll probably, most likely I'm going to grind maybe 2 hours after. Depends on how fast we do bosses. But I might pop another, we have like a cake buff. Guys, this is Orbita, we're on Succession Dark Knight. Today we're doing the extended rotation where we jump out after every AFK phase. We're mining 6 nodes every second rotation. Double sharps, dude, those are such a good job. It might not seem like a lot, but it adds up. Also, my tracker's not on. We did the tracker fail thing. Yeah, this is becoming problematic. We're probably pushing about 5 hours off tracker. We have 59 hours tracked, and now we have 20 more, so we're technically at hour 79 right now for the month of February. Looks like we're at about, we have 180 on our first tracker. This one's at 56, so we're at 236 billion silver, which means we are a little bit over 1/6 of the way there. You have rules game settings. I'm not sure what you're asking, Spectre? Rules. Any ideas, guys? We're on remastered. Like my hardware? Settings. Oh, like for my challenge? Like for my goal? Or like my game settings? I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have exclamation 555 for the actual XP challenge we're going through. We're over halfway through that challenge now. We have exclamation grind app for the actual thing here. That is Choices BDO companion app, if you guys don't know. Daily reset did just hit. 10 minutes, everyone's gonna relog and sell off all the Essence of Dawn. We'll be looking forward to that. Let's go to mine one of these as well. Believe it or not, I'm actually running pretty basic settings here. We have, it's basically remastered high, but we use FXAA anti-aliasing, right? And, oh boy, thought it was on the other side actually. We do use AMD, or what, FSR, the super resolution, AMD tech. So we have them stacked up together. Yeah, this is remastered. Maybe I need a settings, yeah. I'm using like my hardware is like a 9950 X3D and 3080 Ti. We got our wonderful 2x32 RAM, guys, which is apparently a premium hardware bit these days. My RAM is almost more of a flex than my GPU, right? Oh, I'm gonna try and risk it here. That was maybe stupid. There's like more mobs here than I thought. Oh, what's going on here? My HP on hits feels low. I don't know what that's about. Field buffs in about 7 minutes. Pets are fine. My RAM is worth more than my GPU. I don't know about that. It is wild though. Like I looked at my receipt for my RAM and I compared it to the Amazon prices, and it was almost 3 times more. Like there's no way. There's actually no way. I'm gonna pull it up actually. Yeah, we have 2x32 and I think we paid like 220 bucks for it or something. It's insane. The only good thing is that I literally had just upgraded my CPU and my memory because I had to upgrade to a new motherboard. I did it all like maybe a month and a half, 2 months ahead of the RAM shortage. It really wasn't that much earlier. Oh, TikTok. What are you doing here? That's absurd, yeah. I don't know why. And we know why, but I feel like people like scalping and stuff also contribute to the price increase. $79790. We're cruising. Why do we only see? Oh, never mind. We're good. We have weird timers because we messed up on a bit of a rebuff. So we have 24 exactly with the one we're using. 24 taco stones. We're burning through like 100 doses is 500 minutes, so 1 every 6 hours, right? Your RAM was 150 and it's 650 now. What the heck? Yeah, I could check one on Amazon. I looked it up and I shared it when we did I did a react and we talked about it, but I think I paid 250 in like July this year. Or sorry, last year obviously. Maybe even later. Let me see here. We're gonna check Amazon. Orders. RAM. Yeah, July 26, 2025, I got a G-Skill RGB Z5 64 2x32 6400 MT. Like the stats on it are pretty good, right? It's I should probably pay attention. Yeah, we deserve that. I was like not looking. If I look up the same unit, yeah, it's like $900. No, it's $1049. It's the first thing that comes up. It's ridiculous. It's almost 4 times more. It's 32. Oh, sorry, it's 2x32. It's 64, right? But I just bought it in July of 2025. Like very recent. Like it has good speeds and stuff. Yeah, 6400 MT. Black Friday is really late. Yeah, that's much later than mine. Damn. Crazy though. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay. So you weren't even kidding. So I got like a steal on my RAM, didn't I? So crazy. What's wild is I just had bought more RAM maybe 3 months before. I think I have I need to look at what I have on my other machine. I was trying to max out my old computer and I think I might have bought more memory. Like an extra 2x32. It might be a 2x16 though. I don't think I ever ran 128 GB of RAM. There's like you're not supposed to run 4 sticks of RAM. I don't know why I tried it. July 26. Yeah, I ordered it in April 2024. It is, never mind. It's just a 2x16. Damn, feels bad. Which is $300 now. It's crazy though. View order detail. Oops, wrong button. View order details. Ripjaw 5 series. Yeah, I paid $85 for it and it's $300 now. That's crazy. A 2x16 for 85 bucks. I really was not looking to spend a ton of money. That's crazy. In 2024, the same product. It's DDR4 though. Still though. Crazy. Oh, so for DDR5 you don't, huh? That makes sense. Amazing. That's very weird though. That amount of memory is that expensive. Like when you compare that to like a year's salary, it's like, whoa. That's crazy. Everyone's like gonna start hoarding their RAM or something. I think GPUs are gonna go up though. I don't know how many of them are gonna go up, but oh boy, let's go on priorities, guys. Priorities. Okay, we get our Z-buff out at least. We good. Oh god. I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't have any whale tendons. Nice. We are raw dogging it. It's hard when I can't see what's on the other side of the. Oh, it's all dead. That's good. All dead is pretty good. OpenAI is hoarding everything. I don't know. It seems like they are partially to blame for all of this, aren't they? That kind of seems unavoidable at this point. And they're not even profitable. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's the real kicker, I feel. Well, guys, the fun part of the week's about to happen. 2,500 men listed at 60. Let's let the games begin. Nothing like a good old Saturday reset, you know what I mean? Everything's just on sale. It's a great day. Dave says, that's a lot. Well, if you guys read chat, you'll see Dave's really happy about that. You good, dude? Did you like invest a ton of money at like 65 or something? Oh god. Cutting into your profit. You know, I bought thousands at well, I had like 100. I had 1,800 Essence of Dawn. But I bought them at 53 and I sold them at 72 down to 69. I wasn't gonna mess around with it. We think they might hit 45. Well, maybe in like an hour or two. We'll see. You know, a guy that bought 12,000. Has he offloaded any of it? 12k is scary. If you buy 12k, you gotta buy real cheap. $12,000, huh? So he must have scooped the bottom. Sounds like it. $12k for 480. That's a cheap price. Is that on NA? I feel like I was never even got that cheap. All I know is that's a low number. Floating Freaka for a 5x. Whoa, that was close. We almost got like pushed forward in the mobs, like into the red wave there. That thing will two-shot us at nighttime, which it is still. Wow, you bought them when they were low. I'm guessing with the 480 bill investment, he has the merchantman gun. That'd be crazy if not. Yeah, let's clear it. I have to like look at it to see if it's worth clearing. Pride Devil belt. Y'all are tapping out here. You guys like claim your stuff and see what luck you get? Is that the way? By the way, did we get guild rewards this week? Are we still no good? Because of Moonglider being Leaf, maybe? Because I think he was still Leaf. I don't know, maybe he wasn't actually. Might as well pop this now. Not this week, but we should get... Next week we should get good rewards. It's extra like chilled fragments and stuff too, right? Try belt. So Lothbrok, is that one of the two people that you brought in? Any background on Lothbrok that you know? By the way, Zuri joined. He's like an EU transplant. But he's in guild. Grimkill is confirmed to be joining Growth, but Grim will probably be temporary. Just FYI. He's wanting to join Digi. But the people that he's bringing probably will stay with us, it sounds like. Jabberwock is a pretty good pickup, I think. We'll see the others. It should be fun. Is Grim gonna know we're with us? I don't know. I do not know. Probably. We're kind of back. Kind of back. Are you enjoying video NA? The Pirate Weekly at Ulti Academy. Huge, huge. Did you enjoy it? Did you have an absolute blast? I should go check my rewards, shouldn't I? Was too bad. Devil rings down bad. Yeah, the whole LV Academy, I like the concept. Like, at least you're around new players and people who are doing it, like, just hanging out, right? They're there for the content, and so are you. So it's like, cool. We can all do this together. Even just having a common place for them all to chill is a W. This song is like messing with my mind. Party with the random level 63. Yeah, definitely a new player, huh? As long as it wasn't a level 71 witch. Just chilling. We have one in guild, you know. It's possible. Kill it 2k faster. Yeah, I did the same thing when like servers came up, we like rushed it. Not for the weekly, but just for the progression quest for combat. So we just use Z, I think we're okay. We should have time. Man, we're actually gonna do this though. It's crazy. I've had some time to like really doubt myself, you know? Like some of the factors with this were definitely out of our control. I'm gonna put the iframe here. Can't wait to watch Jimmy do the life skill side of LV Academy. Hey, I'll make my cron meals with pride, okay? Make my green elixirs. I've done most of that stuff, I feel. Some of it I've definitely not done, to be fair. I'm like, guys, why isn't this working? Guys! I'll probably talk like that too. I can't help it, okay? I'll struggle through a few things, no doubt, no doubt. $818? It's crazy. Look these up. We need to offload some weight. Let's go Alt N here. Move our vanadium, titanium that are stacking up like crazy. Are you still buying those herbal medicines? Dude, I actually started buying a few. I got to 7 of them. Look at that, 7. Anyway. I don't know if I still have a few up on it, but I bought quite a few. They were clearing like crazy maybe 2 weeks ago, right? Oh, I didn't have one up? Look at that. Am I gonna go for what? Wait, what do you need them for? Just for gathering? Oh, I need that loot. Awkward. We'll grab 2. Oh, the gathered treasure. I don't have plans on it, but maybe eventually. Oh, I see. So you want the energy. Wait, so what do you need to gather to get the treasure item? It drops from gathering like randomly? Let's go for this here. Wow, it's like a gathering treasure. Is that the one that lets you teleport to your house? And do you have to gather certain things? But how many pieces does it have? No way, it's one from each tool. Jeez, okay. So I have to drop like another 100 bill on tools and a trillion silver on life skill gear, huh? Six pieces, but you also have hoeing. Okay. Interesting. Wait, how often's the cooldown to teleport to your house? Is it also 4 hours? Nighttime is over, by the way. I don't know yet. That seems like a pretty challenging treasure, right? Omni. Basically proto energy pots. I mean, I feel like what I really need is Kama blessings and a bunch of alts with GM buffs on them. Yeah, I'm not saving soul coins for medicines. That is antithetical to what we were using soul coins for. But it's a good idea. I get why you do it. I just personally will not be partaking. It's a good idea though. Arbal M. We should be grabbing this guy too. Miraculous is only 90 mil? It's crazy. Like, why would I not have that PO'd? Uh-oh, another earring. We're gonna have to open up our boxes soon. I think our energy buff is out again? Is that really a thing? Sure as hell looks like it's out. So line meat's gonna go down for max is what you're telling me. Because everyone's gonna be grinding for it? Maybe you're right. So Valencia meals are gonna crash probably, right? Are most meals gonna crash? They got to, right? I feel like they will. Or everything just becomes cheaper. Yeah, less people will hunt. Yeah, I don't know. So you have some like conflicting market conditions, yeah. So red sauce will go up, but Valencia might go down. Right. No life for sure, bro. Look at this level. What's good, dude? You found it. We're going for 80% tonight, man. 1% every day until we hit level 68 by the end of February. We started this with 50 days to go with 45%. Should change to straight no life. It's better, more accurate, more representative. Look at this level, bro. It would be good clickbait. I don't know. It's not bad. No life grinding. Just like no life grind. That's all it says. Just no life. I want to hit the challenge first, and then we can. Then we'll change it to no life. We got time. We got time. Why am I playing Suck DK? I played DK since I started BDO. It's kind of how I play the game. How I've always played it. I've never swapped off DK ever. It's always been the class I play. If I'm playing on BDO and I'm grinding, I don't think you'll ever see me grinding anything else. At least nothing yet. Nothing's really hit like DK. But we're kind of one of those like locked in for life type of players. Don't really ever plan on re-rolling. Even if the class was 10 times better, I don't really give a shit. It's like, so what, you know? I'm here to grind with DK. I played it through some pretty rough metas too. It's not always been super pretty. Yeah, we've done 9.2 mil monsters. Same class, same spec. Probably have less than 100k of anything else lifetime, all of the other classes combined, all of their characters combined. With the exception of maybe my tag, which is also a DK, by the way. There's a good chance that when the tag happens and we transfer XP, we'll keep grinding on the tag. We could scroll of Equilibrium it, we'll see. Be the first one to scroll of Equilibrium a DK to a DK. Just because we can. Unfortunately, all the hot girls like guys that are 67 plus feels bad for me. But they're attracted to icons, I heard as well, so we're good. What the hell? What the hell? Where did that originate from? Like, girls only like guys with icons? Like, is this a Ghost Rags quote? Or is it from, like, Jown? Or, like, where are we going with this? I feel like it's pretty old, though. Is that just from your title? Okay. You've been making that for, like, easily 6 or 7 years, right? That's, like, some 2019... And I didn't mean to say 6 or 7, I swear. But easily, like, a 2019 meme. It's old. The icon chase, dude. We live for the icon. I was gonna do something. Relog, let's try it. See how quick I can do this. I might as well swap. I don't want to swap now, but whatever. Might as well. She only likes guys who are G50 gathering. Jordan, do you think anything else comes after Guru 100? Like, what do they even do? Alright, good on Imperials today. We gotta be fast with that hop. Alright, we'll open up their boxes. Here we go. I mean, I guess we can move some of this stuff. What is this inventory, man? I know what it is, but... Dear Lord. I forgot I even got this stupid ass flame. Alright. Any good ranks? No. Is that a 30 in there somewhere? Whatever. Alright, here we go. Number 1. No? I don't have room still after all that? Okay. What the hell is going on? It must be an inventory space issue. Like, lets me open some of them. If we got like one debo, that'd be great. No debos from solos or what? And a single one? 33 inventory slots. It's kind of busted stupid. 33 slots. Who decided that you needed 33 slots to open a bag? Like, I swear it said 33 before. No made, great. Alright, here we go. Jigwy? What do we got? Bootery. How do I not have 30? Bro, I have 26. That's crazy. What are all these stupid ass things in here, man? We just cheered on Earth Lightstone? A veil? Okay. It's not super common, you get it when you open one. Let's pop the value pack. I don't even know what to do with some of this garbage. One easy way to do this is like that. Seems to be where they changed it so you get the reward for Magnus after the first one, but it seems you still need the entire one to unlock the storage locations. So they only made it that you can accelerate the reward, but not the actual Magnus itself. That is quite strange. Alright, Udari in 3, 2, 1, Udari. Double Devo, okay. We got Young. Double Devo and a Kiev Charm. Okay. We got Jigwy. Double Devo and back attack. Let's go. That's the best pull possible. Dark Bongwang is accuracy, unfortunately. Double Devo. And Bulbasaur. All double Devos, I believe. Now the big question, did we get an enhanced? Negative. Very much not so. Four traces left to get the meme horse. Nice, nice. I think we're at like 65. I'm not even gonna bother checking. We have like 230 until we get our meme horse. 4 is pretty good though. It's like no effort 1 week. You get a lot of those node war boxes though. You're in like Epi, right? I think you guys probably sweep up. Do you guys do a lot of tier 2 or what? You must be tier 3. That's cool. Siege is so long. I mean, it's not always long, but I feel like Siege can take a while. Try that again. Yeah, the full 4 hours is crazy. We haven't posted the scheduled lineup for your rave. You're actually going to a rave? Do you go to a lot of raves? Oh, rave. Wow. Yeah, I don't know who Holy Priest is. Paradise Techno. Damn. Hard Techno. Hard Techno. No balance under the lights. Hard hitting releases. Damn. That's pretty cool. Yo, Shimeko, good evening, good evening. We're good, man. Past few days I was pretty tired. I don't know, I literally just have been tired a couple days. I feel like after my long, like, whatever, like 22, 18, 24 we did. It's been taking a couple days to get my schedule even back. By like 3 or 4 p.m. I was already starting to feel tired, and then by like 6 I was just totally cooked. And if I wasn't asleep by like 10, I don't know. The problem is that my body was like getting awake at like 4 in the morning and 3 in the morning. It's like, no, too early, too early. It's hard to change schedules though, right? Oh, look at the ring ski. They're giving me a lot of rings, so there's that. The debos are bountiful, that's for sure. We're going for 80%. Then guild bosses, then party boss splits. Then like a wellness check, see how we're doing, and If we're still good, we might do 2 more hours after party boss splits. That's probably about the farthest we're gonna make it. I have no plan to go further. That was your market or your sorry, the drop noise. The market sound always gets you. I could throw a couple in here just to troll you guys. Let me see. Here's a good one. Ready? This is like a certain type of evil, you know? Wait. But these, oh damn. Okay, that'll probably trade too. What else we got? We got concentrated for sure. Yeah, definitely one of those. This is like a little bit of market troll for you. Just some normal pre-orders, guys. Just my usual stuff, you know. Getting tomatoes ready. Yeah, deserved. Deserved, by the way. Hopefully we'll get a few nice friendly sounds here. Definitely my sounds, just so we're all clear. How much total silver? Not too much, Red Bank. We're actually not full deck yet. We have 85 clicks on our Awakening weapon. Yeah, we're still kind of pumping some money into that. After Heidel Ball, we'll hopefully get a little bit more wealthy. But for this challenge, we are getting a little bit closer to... Oh, we passed 1 million. Look at that. I wasn't sure if we hit it today. But yeah, we got 1 million trash. And we're going to be going much deeper, much deeper. So, since February 1st, we've done about 240 billion silver in something like 80, 21 and 59. Yeah, exactly 80 hours or so. Yeah, so about 240 billion of generated value since February 1st. Yeah, we blow about 12,000 crons every week for armor taps. We're up to 24 fails on our helmet as well. But the truth be told, most of our money is in... We have a stack of Rebellious. We have another stack of like all of the materials to make Rebellious. We have 60 of each of these. That's another almost 200 billion. We had it at Splendid for a little bit. We're gonna drop half a trill on it in case Star's End was meta XP. Decided to back out of that. Looking like that's gonna save us 150 to 200 billion. Yeah, we should have like a trill liquid by the end of the month. About a trill. Maybe slightly more if we sell those Rebellious and the other pistols. How is it? Any more movement? It's ticking back out. Lua made a new Stars End vid using your strat. Very cool, very cool. The signs of success. Once you know a strat, it's hard to unlearn it, right? It's hard to go back if the strat is good. It just means that, yeah, nothing better has been found. Maybe it won't be. Yeah, it'll be meta until they fix the grouping issue. My hand feels weird. What the heck, man? I grind too much, guys. It's all jittery. It's just like, you ever like feel like your hand just like a little like vibraty feeling? Hello? Broken hands. It's not broken, it's just the palm that like is like pressed against the table. You're like, I don't think so. Give it a little twist-a-roo. It's not like shaking or anything. I just had it like dented on the corner of the table a little bit. So not this spot. Not like that, okay? Not like that. How are both of my maids on cooldown? Let's go tap here. For the content, guys, for the content. We tap rings until they bust, or what? Slow roll? Slow roll. We'll go 60. Forget the ergo mousepad? I did not. Ergonomic mousepad. Oh, they busted. That was quick. Oh, look at that, guys. A market order just for you. Ah. Oh, damn. We got the stone, too. Unfortunate. I could have got 2 notifications for y'all. Dosa main, 357, 361, 425. Says Dosa's nerfed, looking for a good class to run with and PvP with. You already tagged Guardian? Have you considered like Scholar, Sage, even like Witch, right? What type of PvP do you like? Node War? Yeah, try playing like Suck Witch. I feel like you could have a lot of fun with that. Is it still nighttime? Jeez, how do I take so much damage? That's not even night, that's not even like lightning debuff. I'm gonna get through 6 mobs there, but it's only 6. Back attack mods are nuts. Are you awakened? Yeah, maybe Sage is your play then. Awakened Sage could be good. Don't get bored. Yeah, I don't think you would, I don't know. DK's not very good at Note War, that's for sure. It's alright, and it can frag, it can rat out or whatever. But I think other classes just do it better right now. That's my 2 cents. Whoa, what the hell was that? It like decoupled our block jump. What else was there? Like Draconia's decent awaken. I guess we said like Kuno. Why does everyone want to grind awaken? Like y'all have like deck awakenings or something? Tell me something like that. IP. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in your position. Everyone's always asking. Like, the amount of people just say, like, yeah, what's the best awakening PvE class? It's surprisingly common. Yeah, you seem like a suck player. Like, it seems like most of the suck classes are being built to be higher APM and have better trash. Awakened Mystic. I haven't seen a lot of Mystics lately. How is Mystics PvE right now, guys? They're being adjusted for AP, right? Gonna do a little bit worse after cap. Very good. Whenever I hear of Mystic, I actually think of Hunter Juju. The RWT chick. It's crazy. That was a long time ago. But I just always saw her at Bloody Monastery because I was grinding there, but maybe it wasn't even her most of the time, right? It's not like a bad shout though. Girl Spexa. Morten Grane. Gotta catch a plane, but I'll be in the guild Tuesday. Fantastic, Fug. Looking forward to having you in. Fly safe, travel safe. Catch you next time. Whoa. The hell is the golem like crossing the freaking mountain for? Was I even back there? Like, why was he so high? Too late on that one. Yeah, since you suggested the Mystic could be a name for it. Yeah, have fun with that, Spexo. Naming rights. Oof. Oh, that looks like a tower we didn't get. I'm gonna pop a bell if anyone's grinding on Valencia 4. Anyone over here? Anyone in chat there? Is Mana here? Mana, Eternal, anyone? bouncing between it. Yeah, Doctor's convinced that he can outperform Awakened with 100 AP sheet less than Succession. He's very good grinder too, very good. Doctor's like rivaled Lua, beat Lua sometimes for trash numbers. And he just beat Lua by 1 second on boss splits apparently. You can go to Val 4 for a bit. Doctor's in the group of people who really wants Awakened DK to be good, but knows it doesn't. Alright, let's get a bell out here. Fresh bell, Valencia 4. Courtesy of the Growth Initiative, as we say. I feel like Black Chick coined that one, so I'm taking his credit, but you know, it's cool. Try hard suck DK. Fair. What happened to the hoodie? It warmed up? I don't know. I am in Florida, you know. It's not exactly cheap to cool stuff down. Do I need to bring the hoodie back? Carl, you guys still don't have the 800% event, do you still? On Asia? I've been meaning to ask, no? Was it 2 weeks or 3 or how long did it last? You guys had it a long time ago, I'm just curious. It was quite a while, right? Like 2 weeks before, and then 2 weeks with the 200? You got it 3? 3's pretty good. Oh, dude, let's just iframe for like 20 more minutes. Oh my gosh, I got hit again. You're like, oh yeah, he's in Florida. Well, it's only 1K because you guys got the LV Academy 200 stacked on top of your 800. And they had 700 plus 200 for the event, but like EU had 1K plus 200. Who's a skierlet? If I don't pay attention when Titans come down, bad things happen. I didn't even Z-buff properly, like, it was a mess. How have you been, Zephyr? Welcome up. It's funny because I almost put that hoodie on earlier. Man, we're cruising though. What do we got to tap? We got something here. We do have earrings, okay. Can we just skip click all the way through? Ready? Here we go. Damn, that didn't work. How many more earrings do we have? Rocket ear? Not that many. Two rings, 4 belts, 4 necklaces. X, like, is it worth it to grind him for money? Should I get the hoodie out, Carly? Is that the play? I feel like a degen when I put that hoodie on, man. Maybe that's like the look I need to like represent as a streamer. I don't know. $117 until the 80% is locked up. Is your goal just 80% flat? Or do you want to push a bit extra? Well, my goal is actually 80% before guild bosses, which are an hour and 54 minutes from now. That was the number I'm trying to hit, Funorian. Once we get 80%, we do those bosses, we do party boss splits. Then we'll kind of do like I said, like a wellness check and see if we want to keep going. I want to get some good hours in this weekend, but I don't want to hit my schedule too hard. But we should be pushing hard tonight. Got a good stream going. But you know, it's we still have 21 days. I don't wanna burn too hard. We're cooking. We're cooking pretty well. How was Miami though, Zephyr? You got to come down here? December, you said. Early December. It was still pretty warm in December here. Miami, it's warmer than... I'm not quite in Miami. But yeah, it's a good part of the state. No way you went to a Pokemon Go Safari event. That's incredible, man. I never got to go to one. I'm pretty sure they made those like after I kind of stepped away from the game. There's like a version of Jimmy that like went full into Pokemon Go after level 40. Like, just like wanted to do like content and everything. I just knew it like wasn't gonna be a thing for me. Like, I wanted to level to 40, but I didn't want to like make Pokemon Go my life. But I thought about it. I thought about it. I would like pull like 250 viewers streaming Pokemon Go, and I just had made the Twitch channel. Just because of like the Reddit crap, yeah. A few Reddit posts, man. Reddit's a crazy place. If you're able to spoof your GPS, you could, but you get banned for it pretty easy. Their detection got really good. They had a wave where they just banned like all the people doing it, and everyone was like really mad. I'm just like, well, it turns out they didn't want you to do it, and they told us that in the beginning. Yeah, I knew some people that did it, and seemingly weren't getting caught, probably like they should have been. Good old Pokemon Go, man. They added remote trading. Takes 90 more days past best friend level per trade. No thanks, don't want to get stabbed. Jeez. Pokemon Go in the UK. Might have been good 10 years ago, right? When the game actually came out. I don't know, a lot of people were like, even in Austin where I lived, like, I don't think anything bad happened there that I knew about. The funny thing was like everybody was playing that game. Like, I think Pokemon Go is one of the first games I ever met someone who I like was pretty certain was a drug dealer, who was just like a chill person, but like they had all the signs. And no, I think anyway, I was pretty sure someone I knew was definitely doing something illicit or whatever. But like they were still like in like this larger group of like maybe like 200 people who were just playing Pokemon Go. And like, I don't know, nobody really cared that much. You're all just kind of chilling. Pokemon Go away. I've never heard someone say that before. Sounds like Austin. Yeah. I mean, I don't... Yeah. Just, yeah. The whole place was like... It's probably what I didn't really like about Austin was just nobody seemed to really care about anything that much, you know? Like your most passionate people were like weird entrepreneurs, you know? Or like girls who did yoga, you know? But there's nothing wrong with that inherently, but it's like everything I didn't like about Boulder, but slightly more of it, you know? I did live in Boulder for a bit. Yeah, that is true. The marathon I did was in Texas Hill Country, Fenorian. I went to, yeah, it's like the Salmagundi cross-country marathon. It was actually over an hour drive just straight west. I paid a lot of money for a lift just to go out there. I never had a car the whole 8.5 years I lived there. The first place you lived once you moved, wow, once you moved to the US. Damn. Texas is a big place. I will say that. You can't like judge all of Texas the same, you know. It's also like not super representative of the USA, right? Like no state is representative of the USA. That's part of the beauty of America. Like people who've been to New York think they know the US. People who've been to California think they know the US. And people from Montana think they know the US, but the US is literally by definition the amalgamation of all of these cultures with some underlying, you know, principles that people live by. Nah, Florida's even worse. I think yeah, Florida's like its own isolated country that exists in the United States. People in Florida, like, they don't even acknowledge like the existence and behavior of other people. I don't know. A lot of like selfish people in this state, actually, I feel. Just based on like what you see on the roads and stuff. Everyone's like doing their own thing, but they're taking up 2 lanes, you know what I mean? It's not a bad place per se. I would never want to live here like long term. Florida, man, Florida. Holy. Like if you took politics out of geography, which unfortunately is very difficult to do. I feel like I've lived in a lot of cool places and I've seen a lot of cool things. Like Wyoming, Montana, even California, like absolutely beautiful states, right? And you have like, I don't know, I've been to beaches in California, like, if you guys have been to like La Jolla, I've talked about it before. But man, Florida is like, it has some of the worst geography of anywhere I've ever seen in the United States. Like it's all flat. It's, the temperature kind of sucks. Some people really like the temperature here. But I don't know, I miss like the snow and stuff. Yeah, homes are uninsurable. You have like literal hurricanes and giant trees taking out like otherwise sound structures. I mean, who wants to live in that, right? Like if you like swimming on lakes, or like, I don't know, going to the ocean and the Gulf in the same day, you know? If you want to go hunt some alligators. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why people live in Florida other than to evade the cold weather. People who really hate the cold probably love it here. 2 outside right now feels like minus 17 in Connecticut. Awesome. Is that from wind chill? Fuck natural bodies of water? Yo, wait, what? What? Why so much hatred toward water? It's an inanimate object, dude. Yeah, like northern Washington has some really nice area. Like, just depends on what you want, man. Do you want farmland? Do you want peace and quiet? Do you want to be surrounded by people? Do you want reliable high-speed internet? Like, unfortunately, you really have to choose. You really gotta choose. You've drowned 3 times? What does that mean? How, monkey? How? We're glad you're still with us, dude. Did you, Yeah, Fenorian, are you friends with Kalamic? I forget, you came in at the same time, right? But y'all know each other, right? No? I was thinking about my brain, that's crazy. I feel like you guys either came in streaming the same day. Anyway, I knew Kalamic in real life, but yeah, I lived in Spokane. It's actually where I met him. So you say that comment, I'm like, surely he knows this other person. But yeah, that's just a weird coincidence that you said that then. Anyway, I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, wait, so how did you find my stream? Are you from one of the raids or something? When I was going full time, right? I could have sworn he referred you or something. It's crazy. But yeah, I lived in Spokane for almost 12 years. It's still to this day that I've never lived anywhere longer than Spokane, actually. When you can't find someone interesting, you look for a low viewer streamer. You just started with like 12 people. Okay. That is a thing. Yeah. Before I came back to Black Desert, I was streaming to like 5 to 15 people in RuneScape category, old school. But I've had a lot of success in Black Desert and then Brighter Shores. Those are the only 2 categories I've ever like hit 100 viewers without like a raid, for example. Yeah, old school is extremely hard, man. Yeah. I got like 35 viewers when I did like some crazy thing, man. But like, nah, like you stream for 30 hours, nobody cares. Like, it's just full of sweats, and like the sweats don't even respect each other. It's the worst. It's like, well, my sweat's better than your sweat. There's like no... The stream community is very like closed off. There's some streamer love between some streamers, but like... Yeah, it's just like everyone's not appreciating each other enough. I don't know how to say it. But also the big streamers there are really, they're closed off as hell. Like they don't really network with people smaller than them. And I think they see it as a potential weakness. That's like a whole thing though. I don't know. BDO has like really cool big streamers. One thing, good thing about the category, like we all raid here because of drops, right? The drops like run the category. The incentives are good. Yeah, you don't remember the last time you saw a big streamer in RuneScape raid, right? Yep, and there's no drops, so like why are people discovering people? And then you add in like the fact that Twitch has like all this mandatory ad play now. Like you could disable ads completely and still nobody would discover your stream. Let alone there's also 500 of them and they're all unfortunately fairly boring to watch. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like really active on Twitch. Like I'll try and constantly be talking about something, right? I don't know. That's cool. Glad you found the stream. You have to have personality. Yep. Yep, indeed. That's why Skidler is my most viewed streamer. He's hilarious. Yeah. I feel like they all have like an extremely high degree of skill, and then they also add like a flavor of personality to it, right? But like that's like the formula for old school, and it didn't even exist until like 2018, which makes it all like more confusing. You can't care about watching him do rep games. You just watch him because it's funny. Yeah, yeah. That is Twitch, isn't it? That is Twitch. Wait, Zuri, you got a left lung? What the heck? Zuri just made this account and got a lung already on it? What the heck? How did you get a lung? How's it even possible? Wait, from where? What? How do you get a lung on like a day one account that's like 3 hours old? Doing the LV Academy and got a lung from the quest. From Thornwood, wow. That's pretty sick. This is not like one in like 40 hours or something? Like minimum with drop rate on? It's pretty high, I think. I don't know, that's the weird thing about RuneScape, right? Is the game is like one of the most fragmented MMOs to ever exist. And then like old school came out. Like RuneScape is full of a bunch of people who like don't like each other. Like the game has been pushed and pulled and stretched and squished in so many different directions. Like the meta's all over the effing place, and the actual gameplay is like, oh, you're just a skiller? I don't care about your level of skill when you skill. I only care about skill when it's applied to PvP, or to raiding, or to tick manipulation, or to, you know, intense grinds and long term. And if you can't put in like 14 hours every day, like you're not like a really, like, you're not a real sweat, or I don't know. I have all these thoughts about it. But I think I spent a lot of time trying to figure out why people cared about what people were doing. And I don't think I've ever really figured it out. I don't think I ever figured it out. No one wants to watch something do sailing missions for 14 hours? Personality plays a larger role? Yeah, but you're telling me like a small streamer who has good personality is just gonna pop off in RuneScape? Like, if they started today? I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it. Look, I feel like it's one of the slowest spaces to grow. Like, if they came in there with no followers, they're gonna have a rough time, I feel like. Like, your best bet is like making a massive guild and making everyone in your guild be aware of like your stream or something. I don't know. It's a numbers game that's like kind of working against you is all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you even do it. Part of the reason I streamed RuneScape is because I was doing broader shores, and I felt like I had a big like audience segment that wanted me to do it. And like after I did it, I realized that I was wrong. It was like very, very wrong. Like, all that being said, I had a lot of fun making YouTube videos for old school. And like my sailing video, yeah, I did spend money to advertise it, but it still blew up. Like, organically it blew up. Like, I made the video, I advertised it, I stopped advertising it, and then like literally 2 weeks later when sailing got closer to coming out, it got like another like 80,000 views or something. Just like, literally like, it was a completely organic tick up based on the blog post they made. It was pretty cool. You'd reply, guys, some successful person in category until we're friends and ask for a raid. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, like... It's just not the game where... I don't know. Like... After Brighter Shores, I realized like how different games are, and communities and people, and like the generational side of it. Like old school RuneScape players being mostly like 25 to 35, but like your average RuneScape 1 player is probably like 30 to 40 now. Like there's like different demographics to like what type of person plays it, and then like your average RuneScape 3 player is more like even a little bit younger, like 22 to 30 now. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. But like all of the old school players, like they like seem to really dislike all the RuneScape 3 players. And like anybody who's associated with RuneScape 3, like personality wise, people in old school do not like them generally. There's like one RS3 streamer that I know, Wazi, who had some success in old school. I'm like, damn, like at least like this one guy had some community carryover. He was like a good PVMer too in RS3. Played a hardcore and everything. What were we even talking about before this? Before all this RuneScape crap. So Beck, how much paint do you have left? And where were you grinding when it dropped? The ring piece you got, dude. It's crazy. I think only Sick Nerd is successful in both categories consistently. It's because it's variety. So fun fact, the first time I'd ever even heard of the name Sick Nerd, you know when it was? This is so weird to me. But it's in 2023 after I was like 0 for 9 on Pendebo Neck. I was playing a game called Genfnod, which is where I met Spexa and like a bunch of like people who were like super loyal on my stream. And Sick Nerd was apparently an old school RuneScape streamer. I literally had maxed an RS3 account and I'd never even heard of the name Sick Nerd. Just like wild how you can be like so unaware of like things that are happening in places that are not like that far away. But yeah, I never knew he existed. I never knew he streamed RuneScape. I didn't know who he was. But to be fair, I wasn't playing old school at all at that point. I played Genfnod before that. But then I found out about him and like Mr. Mammal. It was like the second name I remember. And then there was one more guy, I forget who it was. Not Alfie, but Alfie's cool, by the way. I have a lot of respect for Alfie. What's his name? Jeez. Anyway, I forget apparently. I forget. It's bothering me though. Whatever, I'll figure it out like, you know, in 3 hours or something, but... Yeah, like basically this game Genfnod that we played, it had something like 10 old school streamers that all were like very successful. They all streamed it and gave it a chance, and like the game would have like these massive waves, where it went from being like a 50-person MMO to like almost 1,500 people logged in at the same time. Yeah, not Wooks. I know of Wooks, but Wooks is like before my time in old school. Again, I didn't know of Wooks until way later, until I started playing old school and I found out all of his stuff that he was doing with Warcath and Theater of Blood and stuff. Was he the first one to solo TOB? It's just wild to me because like original RuneScape would have taken someone like Wooks and just called everything he did bug abuse and ban him. You know? But like when the game became old and stale enough, it became peak gameplay. Because like patching something like that would just kill the game, right? Even like the prayer mechanics, like they should have been fixed. Like you should be able to one-tick prayer flick for infinite prayer. That's crazy. But again, like you say that in the RuneScape community, they're like real mad about it. But I can't help but feel like all of old school is built on like a buggy game. But yeah, I don't know. I have fun playing it as is. Like the meta's kind of cool. Like the raids and like the precision, I think is actually really well done. I just don't find it as entertaining, I think, as some people do. And I'm over here grinding in circles hour after hour. It's like I'm doing like this crazy intensive gameplay. Speaking of gameplay, let's get another hour in. I mean, I like doing some of the one tick stuff. Like, I thought it was kind of fun. Tick system doesn't work. I mean, yeah, you could have loaded my stream and seen a bunch of crazy stuff. Like, I don't know. I got into Prift. I did Song of the Elves on a hardcore Iron Man for a first time Song of the Elves run. I was having fun with it. I did one run of Gauntlet. Lost status in Volcano. Just got reckless. Started getting more aggressive and more aggressive. I actually got to like top 30 or whatever on the hardcore leaderboard. Goofed it up. It's crazy. The things we do. You missed Genfinod, sucks they killed it. You liked it more than old school. Unironically, I feel like Genfinod was a better game. Like the actual progression, the feeling of doing things and like interacting with nodes was better. I mean, a lot of people really think that original RuneScape was better than RuneScape 2. But those people, like, it's like a percentage game, and the market was much smaller. So less people, like, actually have played original RuneScape. Like, they don't even know what the game is, like, so they could never have liked it, you know? It's like having a really good speaker, right? That's like a Gen 1 speaker. And they come out with Gen 2 that's like cheaper, right? Gen 2 is a cheaper product, but the speaker is shittier in like almost every way. But because people who have never had a speaker before buy Gen 2, they never really got to experience Gen 1, and by the time they buy Gen 2, Gen 1 isn't produced anymore. So therefore they think that Gen 2 is the best speaker. But it's really because they never had a chance to actually use Gen 1 because they never did. Like, then they like get some like knockoff of a Gen 1 and they think that they know what Gen 1 actually was. But reality is that they just always played with the shitty speaker and never got to hear like good music played from the source. Like that's always how I'm going to look at RuneScape 1 versus RuneScape 2. And that's like the type of stuff that'll get you stoned if you set it in like an old school stream. Lenovo ThinkPad? Damn. See, I'm not I don't know that I'm not a Lenovo hardware, I don't know, like laptop hardware PC stuff. I'm just making a random ass example, I guess. But sometimes like the old thing is straight up better, but it's harder for people to know how much better and why it was better. But like, if you played the first 2 years of RuneScape when it came out, like I'm not kidding when I say 90% of the player base was PvPing every single day. And everyone was having a blast, like everyone. It was like a massive party every single day. I'm talking about like being 10 years old, after school, level 15, level 2 wildy, fighting level 17s, getting 3 hit kills, like, it was insanity. It was pure chaos. And, yeah, there were people who like knew what they were doing. But 80% of the player base, the people that are starting, like, was I 10 years old and overly, like, appreciating it? Like, probably. But the simplicity is why it was popular, and people don't get that. The low skill cap is why it was popular. It's like, the idea that you could go in, and like, yeah, you can optimize a few things. You can get a good setup, and you can have a good account build. But the execution is mostly up to RNG, which people loved. It wasn't like anyone was risking weeks of work. We were like actual children. It wasn't like, you know, we were like concerned about the loss. We lost shit all the time, like leveling up. Like, grinding that game was so dangerous. People were getting 3 hit to like Highwaymen and Hobgoblins and I don't know, even before Dark Wizards, you know? It was crazy time, man. Yo, Just Carl on YouTube, hey man, I'm sitting at 368, 425. Any grind spot you can recommend? I'm currently grinding DSR, thinking of going Orzekia. If you can do Orzekia, that's definitely going to be your best play. I would say until you can grind Orbita, Orzekia is like very good. Very good for Agris too, like just a great spot overall. Very good spot. Yo, Jordan, I put up my Mellow Herbal Medicine pre-order, and it filled like in just what, like, how long has it even been? Like 15 minutes? Like even? There it is. Hell yeah. No void bucker specs? That's crazy. Like, I don't think people realized how good the wilderness was when more people were risking. It's just like the terms and conditions changed, right? Like, a good way to kill PvP is to make it hard. You know? That's the truth. And I think Jagex was well aware of what they were doing with 3-hit, but like, I will always think RuneScape PvP got worse because of Desert Treasure and Magic being way too OP. Killing like literal people using like Adamant and Mithril and Rune in the wilderness, like, it was incredible to see like the scaling nature of it all. Yeah, you're most welcome, dude. When will players stop using Sheet AP to ask for advice? Good question. The problem is when someone says 367, I generally assume they have Sovereign. But if someone told me 340 to 350, I have absolutely no clue. I'd literally have to ask for clarification in that case. Reisk says, yo, Jimmy, how's DK? I'm thinking of coming back to video again, but as far as I can see, Awakened Warrior kind of dead. Yeah, you should probably try Seraph, the new class. It's getting a bit nerfed, but it's still, like, really good. It has, like, Musa level movement. It has, like, an AoE grab, which those are pretty rare. It's pretty great. It's just busted. I think it's still going to be busted after the nerfs, so we expect it still to be quite good. But yeah, video's in a good spot. Game's been popping off since like January. It's a good time to check it out. If you have any other questions, feel free to shoot them out there. We have now Awakened Warrior Mommy named Sarah. Yeah, pretty much. The nerfs are warranted and she'll still be A tier. Yeah. If not even still low S tier, right? Lower mid. I have 350 AP on EU and it's on like 1080, but my 369 on A is from like 1600. Why is it such a big difference? That's absurd. It seems like a lot. Is this my bow? It is my bow. Dear Lord, 79,935. When do we even hit 900? Saw some vids of her. Not a fan of the 60s angel form. Yeah, big PvP type of person, but DK Sork seems fun. Dude, give Sork a shot, man. Suck Sork. Very high skill cap. Very active class. Keep those fingers busy. DK is good, but I think it's missing some stuff in PvP right now. And maybe Ninja, true. Something about breaking my fingers makes video fun. I'm like the same way with like grinding in this game. I can't do like the hold down 2 buttons and watch the grind go. Like, I need even more like distractions on top of like streaming on Twitch, you know? Like, as chill as this is, like, I'm still doing what, 150 APM right now? And this is fairly chill for me. Sorry, now. We almost completely wiped out these before we even spawned. It's close. I do have a lot of fun grinding DK. Sometimes I'll like extra focus it down to make sure I get like my combos through. But it's kind of up to you, right? Low-key regretting using the Equilibrium Scroll to move XP. Zerker after playing Seraphim on that account. Wow. That's no good. That's interesting. So you're having a lot of... Dude, my wrist feels so weird. My left hand does something weird. It's only when I lean back to... I think we want to keep my arm elevated or something. Guys, we're grinding too much. The hand's saying, no, stop doing this. Really do like your Zerker, but Seraph has been fun so far today. What the hell? No more left hand or something. I don't even know. What does that even mean, Benge? I really do like my Surfer. Kind of sad Awakened Warrior isn't a real class anymore, it's the only class where I was like, this is my shit, I'll only play it. Damn. Yeah, I've never really thought about switching off DK at any point. Domain Wusa forever. You know, loyalty's good, right? Loyalty's good. Benge is a topical pain relief cream. Dude, I didn't know that. I've seen this episode before, like multiple times. But it's like a new reference for me. Quickies, Benge. When they're like going super hard. Yeah, somehow I didn't know that. Does it actually work? I don't need topical relief either. It's like, it's weird. It's like under my palm. I don't know. Dude, why does my TikTok thing keep yelling at me? I don't think that worked. Oh, it did work. I'm so early in the game to where I can't even exchange the lung for the helmet because I've not done the OD quest line. That sounds about right. Holy. 8:44, it's too early, it's too early. Man, at this rate, we're gonna hit it almost before 9. Should we mine a couple more of these? Gotta mine, guys. Get that pickaxe out. Your horse is level 93? So when you get it to 100, it's just never gonna gain XP anymore? Or what happens at 100? Just completionism, right? Do you still get, like, training XP on your character that rides it? Or do you not? No. But you just want to get it done? The way super fat Cartman gets up to his chair to waddle to it. Now I'm looking up what Benge is, dude. Topical pain relief products. It's like it looks like Neurosporin. How do you say that? Same idea, right? It's Neurosport, right? I can't even talk, dude. Level 100 isn't something you would normally achieve through normal play. You said pay, but I think you mean play. One hour 15 minutes to bosses. $79,950. Holy moly. It's just wild. Having the XP event stack up like this. Quite good for us. Shalonki, do you know if they've ever done this before? Like a 200% event that stacks with weekend XP? It's been like a long time since we've had anything that did this, I feel. I just really was expecting them to have a 200 flat event. Yo, magical shards, please be 50. Please be 50. Please be 50. What is it? Where is it? Yes, it is 50. Hell yeah. Full stack, guys. Full stack. W. Not since the Oasis, my word. Yeah, I was trying to remember because we used to never get 500% at hot time until maybe we had one in like 2019 or something. So long ago. But getting like these small 400% events, like permanent plus 200 is amazing. Srolunky, what's the deal with the totem on mobile, by the way? Do you think they could implement it on PC? Would it make any sense? From like Adania 2, for example? Tap that thing one more time. Like, do you think we would get the totem from Adania 2? Gear command. Here's the Jimmy bot for you. There you go. How's that, Orcon? It's the best we can do. Yeah, we just found out that like the Black Desert community on Kick from Brazil is absolutely insane. We thought we got view-botted yesterday, but we were hosted by one of the Portuguese streamers down there. And like, I was so confused, like the whole stream, like, why do we have viewers? And I didn't realize we got hosted. I feel like a total idiot. It's like, how did I not notice? I still don't, it was my first time I think we've ever had like a real host over there. Yeah, I mean, it seems like most of that community is on Kick, from what he was saying. The money was just really bad for them, I guess. I mean, I hear everyone saying that, but it makes sense. Oh, wait. What? Fuck! Is that 3? Of course it's on the main wave. Why did I think I had a time? Why did I think I had time? I hate when I can't hear the attack sounds. It mixed with the song too much. You think they'll add it but won't do the same thing? Like they'll work differently? Like what even is this? Why was that wave so big? It must have just been after I killed the golem. I think I was expecting the Lights of Orbita wave to be tiny, but we had a golem that we killed, and I think we got like a fallen mob grouping or something. Anyway, my brain was saying we're safe for like 15 seconds, and I don't know if I didn't hear shit, I guess. Wasn't really listening for it. Like, do we not hear attack sounds? Yeah, we really don't. Just like the normal mob sounds. Speaking of Oasis, an account I started playing on today is Giga old, and I have Oasis boxes in your Wi-Fi. How many are we talking? You might have some golden bells in there, dude. I left myself a few Oasis boxes for fun. I also have never claimed the last bit. I think it's like 4 or 5 boxes though, it's not that many. Anyway, once the debuff comes through, we'll be totally fine. 14, huh? I feel like I have less than that. I have 2. I can get 2 more. So you're telling me if I just get this sailing and bartering, I'm gonna have like free XP, you're saying? Bartering beginner 1? Oh, I actually have to do the thing, that's right. Right. Turns out you have to actually have to do it. $961. That's the worst. I have 4 mobs that are all dead low. Until you get to 3 though, doesn't matter. Wave's not coming. It's wasting a bunch of time. I'm back and recharged, and by recharged I mean still dying. Wait, when did you have the white monster? It was yesterday night, right? Or was that 2 nights ago now? It all merges together for me. What does Felix need to do to get recharged? Do you need like 5 hours of sleep or what? Where are we at? Need like a duo double to drop or something? Bro, why can't I drop this thing? nearing 166. Nine, 6, 7. It's got a sturdy protection from alchemy. Huge. Sturdy protection, huh? Survive. 6, 7. Yeah, I get what you mean, Felix, though. It does happen, man. I know when my schedule gets off, like, it causes my rest to be bad in the process of resetting. And it takes time to fix it so that I can get, like, less rest and still feel fine, you know what I mean? What is going on with my hands, man? So we're still getting yellow buff even on the oranges? Is that gonna end in a moment? I thought wait, so confused. Maybe it's about to start? Oh, there's orange buff. Sork somehow beats Seraph at double tower. 6 bosses in 3. It's pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. Where do you think you're picking up time? Is it like your mob clear? Or your titan clear? Or a level of both? Any idea? That was insanely close. You don't think Sork can out DPS Buff Seraph? Are you running full BSR on both here? When do you compare? What like XP aside, what Lightstone set you think's the best here? Would you run Vicious Shadow or would you go for crit damage? Like I said though, XP aside, like if you were just going for optimized clear speed. It just feels like we have to run XP because we're never gonna get that much clear speed or that much XP even that it would ever matter, right? To not just run the XP. So 3 minutes left over means you're doing 9 or 6.5, right? Almost 6.5? You're picking up 1 minute 6 times, yeah? No, you're picking up 30 seconds. 30 seconds times 6. Back to 67. 7. Gotcha. I just say like maximum damage. Just 1 minute, guys. Just gonna walk around, make sure my hands okay. Just give me a second. Good night, Ziri. I see you. Okay. Guys, we're back. Looks like we had some connection issues. I think stream did not actually drop, if I'm looking at everything correctly. But yeah. By the way, I was like looking at my hand and stuff. The right side of my hand is so sore, it is crazy. Like it's just on this side. I was feeling it down here, like the tingle feeling, but like the right side, when I did like this, oh, makes me think I need to maybe fix up the posture a little bit on the wrist. But that was not good. That was not good. We got 23 minutes left on buffs. We can get these done before bosses. We're about to hit 80%. I'm holding it out for you guys. I'm trying to like buy as much time as possible or something. Do we have any more devos to tap? I think we're just gonna send all these. 3 belts, 4 necks. Let's see if we can hit another one real quick. Got 8 base devos and a pry. Let's go ahead and pop Agris. When we get the Titan down, we'll stop Agris, I guess. That would be smart. I like when like people like profile the efficiency per mob of Agris. So you know like when do you Agris the minis, when do you not Agris the minis. Like per unit trash, per consumption. I think yeah, Jamie's sheet had some Agris stuff on it. But I don't know, did she look at like the per mob level? So I'm curious about like how many exact XP points a mob gives. Well, it's pretty sick that we're gonna hit medium size in the guild as well. Another big W for growth. Is Sri Lanka over here? It must be long. No, it's not. It's Dark Pulse. Hey, he's only 17% ahead of us. That is the least amount he's been ahead so far. What do you guys think of like a really early stream tomorrow? We just like crash, wake up at like 7, live by like 8, that'd be good. I feel like we should be live, ooh boy, a little earlier than normal. We're gonna hit twice there, yeah. Take the L on the helmet. Guys, we're trying to push for full-time content these days. Any way to support the stream is always appreciated. Even clicking the follow button, even just lurking, we always appreciate you hanging out. As of like December 15th, we're trying to do this full-time. I was working in software. We lost like a big client. And yeah, they just told me like they couldn't keep paying me, basically. Not that it was anything related to my performance, etc. But yeah, I've been working on like a bunch of AI related stuff actually, around like call centers, and a bunch of business intelligence apps. It's been pretty crazy. I think of like how I can use all of my experience in that world to like do things like reacts and, you know, talk about general issues that we faced. And what, I mean, frankly, the way that I see the world changing. Salesforce? Nah, it was a small company. I'm like more of a software project manager, so I I mean, I've done a bunch of development work historically. Like Python. A bunch of in-house custom, like corporate grade applications. Like we build it for these guys type of stuff. We built software for like law firms, for pretty much every type of medical. Yeah, a bunch of like call centers and tech collectors. All sorts of groups, man. Bunch of compliance stuff. But some good stuff, some good clients. A very large publicly traded coffee shop. Some cool opportunities. Alright, 79,990 guys. We are closing in on 6780. We will officially be 60% behind Yodabyte after hitting 8-0. Plus whatever you got after that. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we need XP cam. There he is. Speak of the man and he shall appear. If you guys aren't following Yoda, you obviously should already be doing that. If I can type the word /shoutout, that would be great. Give him a follow. Click that heart at the top of chat. Easiest follow ever. For real, for real. XP cam is crazy. It's like the giant XP number. Yeah, I'd have to like, we'd have to set something different. I don't know. I can't, your idea's copyrighted too, so I can't just like take it, you know? The XP cam. That is 992. Reason I'm not prepared. I think we're gonna hit it right on the AFK phase when we're running over to the second rod. We're 2 towers in. I think we got like 996 probably from the AFK. If I had to like wild stab guess at it. We also only have 2 minutes left of Blast Message. I'm debating whether I want to just leave it and use the tag XP and the ult. I feel like I'd pop it if we're going to do another hour after, and I don't pop it if we're not. So Shining is sitting. There is a pre-order for 300. Everyone is trying to get early pre-orders. The wave upward, the FOMO on Alk Stones is so crazy to me. It's people being like, oh, I watched it go at this price, but I don't want to wait for it to go to the next price. It's like their FOMO is gonna last like 5 days. Like there's no way within 2 weeks that it's lower, or not lower than it is today. Because people don't want to be in the waiting room. They have their 200 bill, they're in no rush. But one more tick down, things gonna just tank. We're looking like 240 or something. Any EU players got the number right now? And like, what's your lowest listed Splendid at right now? I imagine it might have ticked up slightly on you as well, but I'm curious what your number is. That's 994, by the way. When XP cam. What a lost opportunity, huh? $995? Yeah, I think my call was pretty good. 996, damn. We have too many buffs on though. So I'm guessing what we should do is just pop another blast message. It's too much XP just to waste. I'd rather throw that blast down on like literally, I don't know, anything. Like, we can obviously run bosses on our tech character anymore. Alrighty, here we go. 997, let's go ahead and pop a plus 3 plus. I think my plan is we're gonna not pop any additional big buffs, but maybe we do bless and the small buff, the bless 300 maybe. Since we have enough of those to last the duration of the challenge, it shouldn't be. When I can't like use enough of a buff, and that's when it makes more sense. It sure would be cool if we could just like turn 2 300s into a 1 hour 600. Or better yet, like turn like 5 300s into like a 5 hour 300. Like there's too many options, but I think that'd all be kind of cool. Just like more options to consume a bunch of buffs at once. Whether it's like higher density on the scroll, or just like put all the XP into like one really efficient hour, right? Imagine you do that and like your internet like goes out, or you disconnect or get like lobbied or something. Make some stupid mistake after some emergency. What am I doing? We should have had delay. See, I was right. 79,998. Uh, 400 bill, no splendid, but we have more resources. That's 999s, guys. Here it comes. We're sitting on a lot of money in Rebellious. A lot. We have, yeah, we have literally 200 Rebellious. I have 60 of all 3 crystals. And then 140 naturals. So we're looking at like 140 bill after tax. There's 80% by the way. I actually missed the screenshot, which is crazy. But it's just 80%, guys. It's just 80%. We'll run out the 10 minutes of buffs. We have 2 10-minute buffs right now. A chill Sunday. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. RZ. Up for it. And we're drilling sharps today. You know what sucks is, again, the tracker's not on. All these sharps not going to the tracker. How much EP an hour? I'm not sure, but is that EP? I'm just kidding. XP, I'm guessing you presume to say. We're doing about 0.1% on like 37, I think. Or not 37, like 32. Just shy of 0.1 with current. I think we're on Guild Buff CD in a second here. What are we missing actually? Oh, the chocolate wore off. Yeah, we did like mostly 3,500. Around 0.1% per hour. We're trying to tackle a full percentage every day, Tubester. Generally not something possible without buffs or a lot of events. So we're doing a big XP challenge, kind of a one-off, very high density goal. But what we're doing is generally pretty hard for people to replicate. But with my rates, you know, you can get pretty far. The hours are a big part of it. The strategy is a big part of it. This 2-tower orbita that we're doing is it's gonna blow a lot of the XP per hour that a lot of people are doing out of the water. But only some people are taking advantage of it. Don't forget to drink water, y'all. Water is good. $25 minutes till guild bosses. And then we're going to party boss books anyway. I think the play is that we should get into groups of 5. Just like coalesce into groups of 5, and then people should pop demi-humans. Like 1 demi-human, 1 deep sea. It'll speed this up so much. Though we should have more people coming today. How many do we have online? 17? Hopefully we get like 15 people to show. Yo, Blackjay, are you still here? You got 80 today, that's good? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. The thing is, we'll get a little bit of XP overnight as well. On 400%, it'll be a decent bit too. It'll be decent. 400's a good number. We also have a sealed book of combat and an ancient book of combat. So the regular book and the ancient book together, plus Old Moon. Oh shit, we should have been turning this shit off. It's too late. I already forgot. We burned like an extra what, 1500 aggers or something. I literally forgot. It's gonna be gone before we can remember again. Yeah, it's only 9:30 p.m. And we started kind of high up, so. But I think we were under 79 when we started stream, right? We're under 79. The closer we can get to like 1.2 actual per day, the better. When we have this many buffs out there. And that's the main thing we'll be missing is 600s, which is big. The Ancient Sealed Book, which is also big. And then is that it? That's where the main thing that's dropping off. Technically the Takros is dropping off, but we'll replace it with Splendid Stone. So we will lose about 900% of what we have right now. So seeing a 30% reduction is going to be really painful, but like I said, we have 7 days of buffs to really lock it in. And this is weekend consideration, so yeah, 1 day at a time. We just need to keep getting good XP rates and send them for as many hours as we can. If we can start clocking 1, 2, 1, 4, somewhere in there. I do have some buffs for the final day that we will send. We also have 3 emergency refined feasts that we can get from our Llama workshop of all places. Like using our Yakjo street setup here. 100k. Once we get 120, we get a 4 for them too. Man, our timing for guild bosses is immaculate again. Look at this. Guild bosses are up in 32 minutes, And our bosses start in 22 minutes, so literally like part of the window of them being down is going to be taken by bosses. Honky Tonk, that's Alfie. Holy. The legendary Alfie. Almost like it was planned. I mean, a little bit. There's a little bit of luck we've had in Sri Lanka. Let's be real. If we didn't get those chocolates and like the multiple sealed books, and them giving a permanent Olvia XP event, like there's a lot of stuff that's making this work out. It could have been pretty rough. Like we knew we needed a lot of XP at the end of this, so we needed to get as much as we could in the 900, but I admittedly didn't get as much as I wanted. Because we also went into it further behind because I wasn't using enough buffs. I should have been popping my 300s the whole time. Maybe if you guys watching the stream. Gahaz did join my stream. GM Gahaz joined. I swear, there's nobody who's going to get as much value out of this XP event as me. The perma 200 is crazy though. It's crazy. You say that. There's like no way, but you say that, you know. What if, man, what if? If Gahaz and Corruption are watching the stream, I mean anybody could be watching it. That's the beauty of Black Desert. Like, Jay could be in here just chilling, you know? Cool. I would welcome him to the stream. 80015. "19 minutes to bosses." Thanks for the raise, boss. That's all Sri Lankan. Did you see the stack of bells we bought, Beck? Thanks to you. He is the boss. We all know it. I see. He's pulling strings for sure. I'm the face of recruitment. No, I don't know. It's been good. So Agris off? Oh, it's already off. I didn't remember to turn it back on, maybe? Can we tap these next real quick? Too many things to do to die. It's like Mord, whatever his name is. Is that Magulus? Did I miss spot? How many bells? Yeah, I never showed you that. I'm popping all of my bells first, but the number of guild bells we bought so far is 57. So right now I have 81 bells just chilling in my inventory. Actually, excuse me, it's 58. I was testing something earlier and I never pulled it back. There you go, 58. And we still have like 10 bill guild funds. That's with the reward, correct. Wait, what do you mean with the reward? What is the reward? 50, yeah, we spent 58 billion. That is true. The defender thing. Not that I know of. What do you mean defender thing? Like when we won Node War? Or got the loser buff, I mean? Not just like that. Well, no, the whole point was the silver is for the bells. We got like a bonus fund that we wanted to use for bells. It's all one and the same. Yeah. The only thing is, we did not get the 70 bill placement. So we technically we got 40th of those who qualified, and we're like positive we did. But we got like the reward of basically the top 60. I'm guessing you had to be in 40th or better to actually get it. So we just DQ'd people and didn't pay anyone out, it sounds like. All I know is these two all got titles, you know. Guild Leaguer, some money here and there. What stack should I go for a pen depot neck on? If I wanted to, $250 plus. Like a 250 Valk, do you think is decent for neck maybe? Or just Valk at 250? It's probably fine, right? It's like 263. I have like a huge stack of 250s, so sounds about right to me as well. 9 bill value plus Valks. I was thinking in case I do tap for, you know. Sounds about right. We'll finish this roto, get the AFK, and probably go head out. Swonky, I don't know if I showed you this, but I have been buying up some random things here and there. We got a 15 bill pen black star armor. Probably plan on selling it at a duo most likely. Wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do with it. So I also wasn't expecting to win it. There were 3 pre-orders. 15. They seem to have, I mean, it's not really a common item. With cheap flames, it's actually pretty affordable. 16 builders. I probably should sell it before anything important happens. M. Chesley, good evening, sir. How are we doing this evening? We're about to do some guild activities with like 12 of our buddies here. Maybe more, we'll see. There's 17 people online, I think 15 are eligible. So I'm guessing we'll have about 10 to 12, we'll see. But we're good, man, we're good. Got another react going out tonight. Should be chill, should be chill. Because we had 80% tonight, we have like 21 days to get the last 20%. Basically on March 1st, I'd like to do a subathon. We've never done an actual Twitch subathon before, but we want to try and do our first one ever. Where we set like probably somewhere between 12 and 24 hours. And people can like basically sub to add more time to the stream. And we'll just keep grinding based on how many people sub. I think the plan will be like, we pause the timer if we sleep, but we leave the stream on. Something like that. It'll be kind of a blast, because it'll be like, let's hit 60 and then keep going, keep sending it. Push to 69, we'll probably go in. There might even be an event going on during it. Sub for Jimmy to stream the usual amount. No, it'll be even more. We'll do like, you can't pause time to sleep. That's like, that's what people told me to do. It's Felix who said to do that. Is that breaking the rules? So you still let time go down, but you sleep less? I'd be happy to not pause or to not sleep. "24-hour stream, but every sub is minus 5 minutes." A reverse subathon. That would be on brand, actually. Maybe we start the stream. Yeah, start at higher. Start at 36. And for every sub, we lower it by 5 minutes. Every 12 subs would be an hour. That's about right. 36 minus 12. Started a week. You're trying to get me killed. I already do insane hours. I actually like. Yeah, why would we shorten Jimmy time? Don't forget Bits and Dono's ad. $20 and people start subbing. Wait, to slow me down or to speed me up? Are we talking about the reverse subathon or the normal subathon? It's an important distinction. When I see Spex's comment, I'm not sure. Playing time run while sleeping is kind of because it would kill the stream. Oh, the reverse? You're just saying because they still want me to grind, but nobody wants me to grind that much type of thing. Yeah, Ches, I think we are still on track. Correct. I mean, I'm starting to see the light, man. It's like the end of the tunnel. Not like that type of light. That would be not the type of light you want to see. We have 21 days of February. We're trying to hit on the 1st, I think. We have a good stack of buffs. You know as well as anyone, the last 10% is twice as long. That's why I'm saving like a Bountiful Feast and some 530s and some 600s and a bunch of the good stuff for like the last couple of percent. We could easily have a 2% free on the end if we need Either way, I know that on the 1st of March we want to do a subathon and hit 68.